My shot got a wet, bet that's all neck, girl, that's ready, ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy, ready. Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie, already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty, already. You no zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie, already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy, ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse, ready for the bullshit. For the bullshit, for the dumb shit, for the go dumb shit. Get your gun shit, for the bullshit, for the bullshit. With the dumb shit, don't get the bullshit. He ain't lamb chops on the block when we was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old. I'm too sick, now go tell about the shit. My teller got me like go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. There's a stick of kid magic, all the shit I did. I was just a kid, I just fucked this feminist. I ain't feminine, once you get my thicker kids, I'm trying to get my thicker kid, riding on my strip again. Flying through my window tint, hit it, lick again. Got these niggas sick again, hit it, lick again. We gon' freak, we gon' freak, we gon' hold. She on me, she on me, she on go. She on green, she on green, she on go. I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go. Try to keep it low, try to get me go. Trickin' on me, no go, trickin' on me, you I'm just slipping. about this shit. Go to my teller, got me drink like heat. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God,
no, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. So no, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give it sloppy. Stuffing thick all in her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. Cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. I swear, no, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Girl, I think she suck it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
I heard it first like Ray J. Shout out to Davey, my DJ. Made a flip.
I'm stuck in the trap. I'm stuck in the trap. I'm stuck in the trap. I'm stuck in the trap.
Yeah. This about big business. All about the profit, all about the commas like I'm standing mid-sentence. Niggas never did get it. Y'all gon' have to deal with me. Everything in life slowed up on me, probably Mr. Bills didn't. Now I gotta deal with it. I don't get to chill really. The simple thought of being broke, even just a little, make a nigga feel icky. Came up eating free lunch in the public school, now I want a meal ticket. I ain't take no good advice from anyone before me, cause they didn't give any. I ain't get no head start, shit I got lapped, look at me, I'm still winning. Told you niggas I'd get the last laugh. Couple of my peoples, they was moving eagles back when they QB was Donovan McNabb. I was getting dirty, I was moving grass, taekwondo, break a brick in half, mama front door. Seen a lot of traffic, money make her happy, so I get a pass, wash away my past. Sorry, I need more than just a couple Tide Pods. No, I don't forgive and I don't forget. I thought that was God's job. You can cry enough crocodile tears up to stitch your eyes out. Or maybe that's the cause, maybe I was off. Watch me swing a stick like I play lacrosse. You don't want to smoke, I'm a dual exhaust. All you do is cough, all you do is talk. If I get a word, they gon' come and get you. Send them dog sitters, take you for a walk. Walk a nigga down. Look who talking now. Even if I'm barking up the wrong tree, I saw you niggas down. I never saw you niggas round. Cause I don't wanna hang, it wasn't just a phase. I was trying to ball, I was learning plays. Y'all was getting high, I was getting paid. Y'all still broke, and I'm not amazed. Niggas too complacent, stuck up in their ways. Hope they feel away. Last of my kind, swim against the tides, never ride the waves. I look back and wave, left a couple homies back there at the starting line. Hold up, how I put so many bricks and still make the starting five? Then Rihanna pregnant, she done broke this little heart of mine. Ruff just came home from prison, so you know it's part of time. Nigga, this is big business. All about the profit, all about the commas, like I'm standing mid-sentence. Niggas never did get it. Y'all gon' have to deal with me. Yeah, they told me more money, more problems. Now I really feel bigger. Tired and I'm still busy. Hold up. Trapped in the jungle, walked out with gorillas. This kind of smoke never comes with a filter. Every line I ever threw in my lyrics is coming from moments I finally remember. One of a kind, no, we do not resemble. The man in my mirror's my only contender. They say you nobody till somebody kill you, but I am that nigga, so I beg to differ. Real business. All about the profit, all about the commas, like I'm standing mid-sentence. Niggas never did get it. Y'all gon' have to deal with it. Everything in life slowed up on me. Problems if the bills didn't. Now I gotta deal with it. Long live Ricky Clemens. Long live Piff.
I'm stuck in the trap.
Are we good?
I'm stuck in the trap, baby. I'm stuck in the trap. I'm stuck in the trap.
Those drums.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York Police Department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I can't live. Go ahead, King.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
but they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk, love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I'm
Ashton.
asking in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
I'm talking about, do you drink Nuck? What? What the hell? What the hell is that?
Ashton said she gonna cry when I get back home to my girlfriend.
Yeah, you say, look.
No, but Ashton, I remember that situation between you and Taz about the brick lady. You was right. Yeah, you was right. I no, see, no debate there. I'm not debating you, Ashton. You was right. But Hakeem, but I still want to go back.
Yeah.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panel. You had RG, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So, hey, maybe Ashton is, I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh, God.
Maybe Ashton has the juice. Ooh, hey, this might be a smoke show. I ain't gonna hold you. And niggas, the title ain't no community, but it's. Boy, hold on. Let me fix my shit real quick. Oh my God! Yeah, the question, do y'all know why it ain't no community? I'm gonna try to keep it a actual topic, but yeah, shit pisses me off so bad. You hear me? Y'all ever notice real people? It's hard for them to get along, and then but it be so easy for hoe ass niggas to Jerry, you still in here real quick? Hold on, let me go. I don't even mind catching no little copyright thing. Let me hit that motherfucker. Jerry, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all take them on board tonight. Hey, come on, nigga, ass day. Be love, gone. Come on up, man. Woo. That's crazy. Yeah, let me go. Not the comments out there. A son in this motherfucker. I be wooded in this beat. Brownie. Damn, I forgot to unload them clips. No. I'll say it be like it ain't gonna be no smoke show. I just want you to pull up, talk about the topic, cause I'm curious. You say you biracial, and I'm curious as to what type of community y'all got. Like, I ain't never seen 3 biracial motherfuckers hanging. She's a biracial. Oh, be love. Why? As soon as I got off the panel that night, I found the song. She's a biracial. She's a biracial girl. I said I be wanted. Let me get back to Jerry and then Jerry, sir, you still in here? Come here one more time. Brownie, be love. Jared, did you see the hate though? And you know the crazy part is every last one of them niggas used to be over here. Community. You hear me? A community of bitch made niggas. Be love. Where every last one of them niggas on my panel before. And you know the crazy part is, Jerry, I think he was here for a while. You know that nigga Truth just started getting out of pocket till his girl jumped out the bushes and came up over here. He said, hey man, y'all clearly want to know about our sir. I don't want to know shit about your woman, sir. She popped up out the blue and want to talk. And she was talking to Cole at first. Peace of mind, go on, jump out the bushes, man. Like that's why I feel like it ain't no community. Like the fact that nigga real deal, you go over a woman that I don't even like try to have a relationship with. So Jerry, if you go back, if you go back on their panel and rewind it a little bit, the video that had the most women on there. And one of the girls, it say L'Oreal LaBoca, L'Oreal Cubana, and it was a girl at the end of the panel at the bottom with a with like a bow tie on her head. That's Truth Girl. When you see B-Love say, hey, when you on somebody said, ain't that Truth Girl up there? That's her at the bottom left. That nigga started flipping out. You hear me? When we tell you why she was flipping out, Jerry, because the nigga went and did an interview with Raw B about how Daryl Long took his girl. And then he went and grabbed the whole crew to start calling this woman job, to start picking on this woman. So she left the space, and when she came back, I don't know how she popped up over here, but she popped up telling her side, and the nigga jumped out the bushes. Okay. I mean, she cool. It ain't about her looking good. It's the fact that this nigga wanted to marry her, and she broke it off because that nigga ain't having no money. That what she was saying in code in so many words, that the nigga ain't got no money. He couldn't afford to take care of her and her daughter. And you sitting up there laughing and talking like a bitch on the panel. Sir, you got some nerve. I ain't no way in hell my woman to be on YouTube calling me a broke ass. Like, y'all just making up shit about me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, the fact that y'all mad that I don't want to cam up. Like I ain't cam up 2 straight years. No, he finna get married again. And the same fact, he keep meeting all these women off the internet. Sir, the fact that you how you keep me now? Sir, go on Plenty of Fish. Go on Tag or Bumble or Christian Mingle. Go get you some women from over there. Like, how do you keep finding all these women on YouTube? And you keep I don't mind a internet relationship. You know what I'm saying? I have met women on the internet, but not YouTube. Shit. Nigga, I talk a whole lot of shit about Keisha Young and how that's my baby mom. But I ain't no playing on me, no. Don't just jokes. Oh God. The crazy part is that he about 50. Nigga 50 years old mean women off the internet. Sir, go meet a woman. And what happened to meet a woman at Kroger's? What happened to meet a woman at the gas pump? Oh shit. Oh, I'm about to pay this out. I can't keep it no longer. But Jared, no, this is the sad part. Like this is why, like I say, it ain't no community because the simple fact, every last one of them niggas on my panel, and we really fell out over them doing some hating ass shit. That nigga Arnold, that nigga got mad because he couldn't get Jayla. He couldn't get Jayla. The nigga turned around and said that we were trying to play him because he couldn't get her. Like, how did that even come out your mouth that we played you because the woman rejected you? Like, that's some bitch made shit. Like, if shit don't go y'all way, you niggas just start hating. Going outside, the fact, sir, you tried to whoop a teenager. Sir, you tried to whoop a little girl who had more game than you. How? Like, how the fuck you even? Sir, you tried to whoop a little girl because she was right about how you don't get no women. And then she tried to help you get the woman. That's the crazy part. Nigga forget that much. Oh shit. I never seen that shit. Like, that shit is weird as fuck. Like, it be weirdos in the community like that, and people don't be catching this shit. And then it be motherfuckers like B-Love who be seeing it don't say nothing. So Jared, the nigga crashed out so bad. This is the crazy part. The nigga got mad at us and said we tried, after saying that we tried to play him and set him up because he didn't get the woman. The nigga went out his way to say that we were jealous of Sporties and Mufasa because he went and tried to holler at her on their channel over our channel. Sir, we never asked you to. Well, we did say, bro, do it over here. But the thing about it was, what we were gonna do was we were gonna just get them to talk in the back chat because Jayla don't like her business being in public. And Thanos did the fact that Thanos sit that nigga down the river and then help his ass. Thank you, Jerry. Hey JoJo, pull up. I need somebody that ain't even in the space to come answer these questions. This crazy. Like the fact that you mad that you can't get women. How you get mad at everybody else? And that shit scared. Like that shit like that make me stay away from people. What good, JoJo? Like, you literally crashing out because you can't get women. And don't nobody want to call this shit out. Sir, you tried to fight a teenager. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me finish setting up and shit. And he still throwing out this is Jerry, the fake. You know that nigga finna go fight November 2nd and DJ Hemp shit. Do you know, Jerry? I don't know how deep you is in the space. That's the scare. Like the fact you finna go fight her daddy. Sir, so this shit been in your mind and in your he finna go fight Kimmy daddy. Like, sir, you went and got drunk to art. So after I kicked Kimmy out the group, the nigga went over there, got drunk, trying to go fight the girl on her channel. Sir, you a sorry sack of shit. Ooh. You finna fight this girl daddy, and you finna lay your ass out for trying to. Thank you, sir. Finna lay his ass out. That's so you real deal trying to. I ain't no fucking community. No, I ain't see it. Pull up JoJo, cause I'm still setting up ready. That shit sad. Like you really to fight this little girl and her daddy cause you couldn't get another woman. So what would you do? What else you done did to crash out and throw some other niggas down the river? Hold on, let me finish it. Oh, okay. Take your time, JoJo. But like, I don't really see, me personally, everybody get mad at Anton when he say the community is trash. I ain't no community, but I've been saying that shit for the longest. That's the only real debate that I can't argue Anton on. Anything else, I'll probably give him a run for his money. Like, ain't no fucking community out here. Like, it's motherfuckers. What I hate is, like, it's a woman that agree with another woman just 'cause she a woman. It's a hating ass nigga will agree with another hating with a nigga that you don't like. That's some hating ass shit. Like, bro, it's a saying that people used to say back in the gap. Damn, when a nigga died, he was a real one. And I used to hear this, because niggas be dropping like flies with me. And I used to be like, damn, if all the real ones dead, who the fuck out here kicking it? The rats. I can't, that's why I just stay out the way. You hear me? Oh, let me pin the link to the top. I ain't never seen so many bitch made niggas, weak ass hoes in my life. Yeah, that nigga real deal want to fight Cammy Daddy. The simple fact, y'all know, y'all see I say Mufasa and sport is for layers, don't it? 18 letter, sir. I need you stand on business tonight because you missing it. Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe. Get my kid.
Other than this motherfucker.
Man, my boy Ashton, what's the word?
Sir, you know I just got into it with, and they spazzed out again and showed they some hating ass bitches.
Who?
Yes. Keep in mind I said they.
Shit. Oh, again. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like niggas, you 18 level. Have you ever had a nigga hate on you because you be around women?
I had niggas that don't like me. Yeah.
No, for being around certain type of women.
Yep.
So if I said that niggas hate that I be around certain type of women, that you wouldn't be like, damn, he made this shit. Or you be like, damn,
No, I know the feeling. Like it'll be niggas that'll point shit out. They don't like the way, like if you dress nice or you talking to women, they don't like your character. They don't like nothing about you. A lot of niggas be hating, man. Niggas be having personal issues with themselves. So that's pretty much what it comes down to. A lot of niggas be having personal issues with themselves, man.
You think so? Because I be trying. I don't be saying it personal issue. I just say, hey, running their family. They're running their family tree. That's my. That's what I come up with.
Yeah, man. Because I don't know what be up with niggas and their thought process. Like I say, me personally, I'm grown. I ain't never had to look down on no nigga. I give niggas they props. Do your thing, boy. Do your thing.
I ain't never not gave a nigga props neither. You hear me? I see little. and I went it so far. I be like, yeah, man, I'm hating on that nigga right there. You know, like I'm saying it in like a kind way. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like I really ain't hating, but I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? I'm jealous of that nigga. Like, bro, I ain't no hate on my blood. It has never. I can't hate on no another grown man, sir. It's either I can do it or I can't.
Right.
That me personally.
Yeah, either I can do it or I can't. Either I got it or I don't. One of the two.
So AT, let me ask you: Do you think it's a community? Do you think black people got a community, sir?
At this particular point, no.
What do you think happened to it? If you don't mind me asking you, sir.
It was a lot of things, man. It was a lot of methods that was used against us. When you look at our history in this country, after being after being in chattel slavery and being released and everything that's in this country has been everything that has created this country has been based off of racial undertones, racial overtones, and a lot of black people have been brainwashed and programmed to hate themselves, and we see it.
You think niggas? You think people really hate themselves? I ain't never went that far with it. I think niggas just unhappy and miserable. I ain't never. But I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
But partly unhappy and miserable, but niggas see other niggas through the eyes of racist white people.
Okay, I see where you coming from with this.
Niggas, you've been programmed to fight niggas since you was a child. If you come from a family without no foundation, and you come from a single household, and your mother wasn't the best parent, and you had cutthroat niggas in your family or whatever, you've been trained to look at other black men, especially through the eyes of a racist white person, and it's been projected through history because it's been pushed through media, it's been pushed through, like for instance, like it's been pushed in education, everything. Lack of education, not having resources, being told that you don't have those resources because of what you look like, or you just everything you have to go through, you have to navigate through the systems that's all built. This whole system was built off of white folks, and it was built to benefit white folks, from the judicial system to the education to the fucking business and corporations, everything. We have to navigate through those waters, and their main objective was to make sure that we are not their competition and keep us in a situation where we lack resources, and to keep us not educated, and then bring in other groups of people where they didn't fuck their countries up to use them as a buffer class to make sure we don't get there. So then you have other people, we have to fight them. Then you have the situation with Section 8 welfare, broken families where they didn't turn our own women against us, and then you have to fight your own women. You have to fight other minorities that think like white people. Then you got to turn around and fight white folks. So it's very.
I see where you come from.
It's very difficult. And if a person is not strong enough and he doesn't get educated, he can grow to have that same type of mindset.
So AT Leather, check this out. So this is what a nigga, and it was so bitch made today. Like I was like, it's like I never seen niggas use these type of bitch made talking points. The nigga said you didn't go to college. Like that's a flex. I thought most niggas go get a trade. Most black men.
Most niggas do go get a trade, because unless you're going to college to to be a lawyer or a doctor or an engineer in STEM, there's really no reason to even really go. Only thing.
Yeah, the nigga went to college and he's sitting over here. What he doing? B-Love exchanging fire extinguishers. What the fuck you need a degree in there for?
I mean, like, because it's no reason to really go, because all you're going to do is find yourself with a mediocre job, especially if you don't know what field that you're trying to go in that's going to pay the most money. when you go, because most niggas just went to college because our family told us to go get an education, and they didn't know no better because they was uneducated, so they thought college was the way to go. And you know, a lot of niggas, we watched a different world and we watched the Cosby Show, so a lot of niggas thought, yeah, college is where it's at, and not just for the education, the parties, and you know, being social and different shit, but for the most part, it ended up being a scam to the point that if you're not in STEM, you're not you're not trying to be a lawyer or a doctor in the medical field or work in the medical field, you're gonna end up with a shit ton of debt and a mediocre job that ain't paying shit. So,
I was talking about earlier before you got here, 18 letter. A nigga crashed out. Well, I think this about truth. So you know who Piece of My Mind is, right? Since you've been over here, you bumped into her.
I think I might have seen her once or twice.
So Piece of My Mind is Truth, old lady, ex.
Truth.
And,
oh, yeah, Truth. Yeah, I know Truth. Yeah, man.
Truth and Tequila.
Yeah.
That bitch made a nigga used to call me every day on the phone. And so Piece of My Mind popped up. I didn't know who she was, but she was talking in code. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm like, what's she saying? But I really wasn't paying attention because you get what I'm saying. Like, if you don't want to tell me, I don't care. Like, you get what I'm saying? You just if you don't say what you actually mean, I ain't lit. You get what I'm saying? Say what you mean and mean what you say. That's how I feel.
That's
So
exactly how I feel too. If you got something to say to me, get it off your chest. Say it direct. Period.
So
I don't know.
So I had finally, you know what I'm saying, just caught on to what she was saying. I was like, what's she talking about? And Truth pop up. Truth was like, oh, so shit, they get to arguing and shit. Damn, I don't even want. You at the house, 18 love.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stay on too long, man. I gotta get up. I gotta go to this monster job, man. So
I ain't gonna tell you pulling nothing up, sir. I don't want you to. I don't want you to see these folks crashing out, sir.
I mean, that's why, like when people fall out, if they met online and they fall out behind the scenes, it'd be a lot of tension there. You know what I'm saying? Because certain people, you say that you ain't gonna put your business on the internet, but if y'all met on the internet and y'all fell out, that person, whoever that they cool with on the internet, they gonna say certain shit. That the other person may say certain shit, and everybody still frequent the same spaces. So eventually, somebody gonna say something that's gonna make a. And some motherfuckers just want to spill the beans. They just like, fuck it. I just wanna, you know, I want to send this bitch up today.
But who you think spilled the beans first out of the Truth and his girl?
I don't know. I don't know they did.
Just take a while again. I'm gonna tell you.
The girl.
You would think, wasn't it? That nigga Truth went and did a whole interview. That nigga Truth, what's good, Sam? That nigga Truth went and did a whole interview with Robbie talking about how Daryl Long sold his woman. Sir, what the fuck? You can't get me to sit up there and talk about how my woman cheated on me in an interview. And then he was talking to Cole for like 3 hours, 18 letter. You ever done some shit like that?
Nah, man, but I know anybody can get their girl took though. Shit.
Nah, I ain't know. I can't agree to that.
Anybody, what I mean, anybody can get cheated on. Anybody, that can happen to anybody.
I ain't been cheated on since high school, sir. I'm sorry.
Cellulite say it's your, hey, it ain't my fault. I ain't even been on the scene, Cellulite. I ain't even been on the scene. But shit, hey, shit happens, man. People, it's a whole lot of people dealing with each other, man. I mean, the internet is virtual outside. People meet on here.
Yeah, I got no problem with it, but you get what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you done got your woman to by a nigga that's 5'8", and that nigga be on every panel. They talk about Daryl Long on. You get what I'm saying, sir? You fucked up. Every time they bring Daryl Long name up, hear this Bible thumping bitch come.
Oh hell no.
Now the nigga done fell out with me cause she popped up and I let her talk. Nah, I ain't seen love one sneaking out no bushes. What? Nah.
Hell no. I don't get involved in people's business. That's their business.
Man, I'll pay say $20 right now. Come over here and pull up these videos. My internet fucking up.
But yeah, it's I mean, shit, man. It is what it is, you know. But
so let me ask you, AT Love, do you think black people that could build a community again? Me personally, I think we done for. I think the real ones, they gonna stay in the bushes, like see through the forest. But mostly it's hating ass niggas and hating ass bitches taking over. And personally, if you ask me,
yeah, that's because they don't have no family foundation. Them hating ass niggas and hating ass bitches, they can get out the way, man. Like it's gonna be pockets. There's gonna be pockets of real black people that ain't got no self-hate, that ain't got no that understand it's about, you know, it takes money to build a community, and they gotta work with each other.
Yeah, he said, yes, he was. I saw that nigga. He said, "Well, the boss of man was coming out the bushes. He was smiling from ear to ear. She was happy as hell. Was his bosses out the window signaling for him to come back? Damn."
Yeah, shout out to Sil. But yeah, man, it's gonna be because when you think about it, like first, like when we talk about these hating niggas and hating bitches, right? They don't even know the basics. The basics, the first basics is to talk to a motherfucker like you got some sense. Talk to somebody like you would want them to talk to you. They can't even do that.
I think they know.
Show a motherfucker like, yeah, because they literally don't respect other people. And then it's kind of like, remember the nigga moments on Boondocks?
Yeah.
Ghostface was narrating the nigga moments. He saying the nigga step on your shoe, and then you know he jumping up in your face, and then his ignorance caused you to act crazy. It's just like that, because you ain't no you try to be respectful, but you ain't no bitch ass nigga. You ain't no hoe ass nigga. So if somebody respond with aggression, you gonna act on aggression. I mean, if somebody come at you with aggression, you gonna respond with aggression.
Yeah.
Situation. So you find yourself, man, bro, you'll find yourself crashing out over some goofy shit with niggas, man. You been fucked around, gotta beat a nigga half to death, or it took the situation that took the wrong turn. Now you fucking you fucking blowing at him and he blowing at you, or you blowing at them, and you fuck around and get yourself locked up and lose everything, or lose what, or lose anything, sitting in the county mad than a motherfucker. All over some, because you just feel like a motherfucker trying you, or you feel like, but it's from motherfuckers that ain't got shit to lose though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. I just ain't never got that far to gun violence.
No. I mean, I'm just saying, like, from like
but that's with me though. That's with me. Like, I know niggas take it too far all the time, but I don't. Me personally, I'm too calculated for that. Like I can't. You know what I can't.
Like it's like I got into an incident when I was younger, way younger, but it's just like fuck niggas running packs, man, and a lot of people that got hatred in their heart, and a lot of people that like to see a lot of negative shit happen to people. Those are people that they come from the same cloth. They cut from the same cloth, and they run in cliques. It's always been followers. It's always been lame assholes and bitch ass niggas. It's always been that since the beginning of time. It's cool to be it's cool to be a whole ass nigga for some reason. It's cool to not have any type of moral compass, and it ain't just a moral compass to make yourself seem like you. It's some type of principles that you got to stand on, some type of integrity that you got to stand on as a man. It's cool not to have none of that shit now, and you got motherfuckers that's in their 30s and their 40s acting like that. That's the sad part.
So let me ask you, do you think hoe ass niggas and hoe ass bitches, do you think they be sitting up at a table like the Godfather, like, hey man, I'm a hating that nigga. What about you?
Nah. They just gravitate towards negative. They just gravitate towards negative energy because it's something that they familiar with, and it's fun.
Okay.
It's fun. It's fun to be. It's fun to be a bitch ass nigga. It's fun to be a hoe ass nigga because you ain't never by yourself.
Give me 1 second, AT Love. I got one more person at the door. I think you better get on out of here.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here.
Get my kid a little hair.
Say it like this motherfucker.
Sell. What's the word, bro? What's the word?
What's going on? I'm coming up here to snitch. Yep, that's what I'm coming to do. I'm coming to snitch. Yeah, I'm snitching all 2024 on all you niggas. I got cases on all you motherfuckers, huh? 18th, you the first. 18th, you my first victim of this month, right? So I saw you sneaking out the bushes, and I saw that nigga Ashton. He was the getaway driver. Now y'all may not want to tell the truth, but listen, I'm snitching. So y'all might and listen. Here's the crazy part. Just as you was getting to Ashton's car and y'all was peeling off, leaving trail, that nigga Truth was just pulling up. He was outside crying big ass tears too. Why don't y'all just go ahead and tell him the truth, man?
Oh man,
I say like ain't wrote me how much shit charged me to get that interview of that nigga Truth crying and shit on the internet.
Oh,
but how he got his woman too.
Oh, why? Why would you want to do that?
Because you know what I'm saying, like the fake all 5 of them bitch made niggas sat up there in a huddle hating like they ain't fuck with me at one point until I caught them doing some whole ass shit.
I'm out the loop. So what happened?
So goddamn me, I'm gonna go and break it all down. Me and Sporties fell out because Jay Ali started coming over here. She did it out the blue. To be honest, like she just randomly started. She only pop up when Mimi pop up because I know that she cool with her. But she just randomly started doing it out the blue. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And come to find out, her and Sporties had been into it. So that's why we fell out. Me and Sporties fell out because the nigga came over here talking in code and shit. And the nigga came at me in 18 letter wrong. Like the nigga was asking me all type of riddles and shit. And I'm thinking he just playing at first. But the nigga was dead. I come to find out the nigga was for real, apparently.
Yeah, I thought he was joking too.
What this got to do with Truth?
Oh, all 5 of these niggas that I done called hate, you know, the bitch made shit on a panel right now. Like, just lying on me and shit. That was a bitch made shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, all you niggas 40 years old hating on a young nigga that's actually doing the shit and ain't lying. Ain't on no whole shit. And I done caught every last one of you niggas on whole shit.
So you want the video to go at the Truth because I'm not saying you wrong for wanting it. I just want to know how it correlates.
It just the nigga Truth just jump up there, dick riding and shit. And I ain't even speak to that man. You get what I'm saying? Like the nigga came
about you.
Apparently, like I ain't cut the volume down. I got all Sporties and Mufasa. But I see B-Love started saying, Truth, you wrong, So clearly the nigga been saying little slick shit lately, and I been letting it go. Like, sir, you mad at me because your girl came over here telling us, like, so this is what happened, Will. Peace of Mind popped up out the blue and, like, just hit me up, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I like this show or whatever. And I'm like, okay, just pull up. I see you do content.
Yeah, this the Simon arc when Simon came over here talking about you.
No. This was before then.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
This was before then. So, like, we had got, so she had hit me up, and she come on the panel, and she basically like talking in code, and I'm like, what's she talking about? This was back when me and Queen was cool, cause me and Queen was up here on the panel, and she just started talking in code. I'm like, what's she talking about? What's she talking about? So True pop up on the, yeah.
Okay.
So True pop up on the panel, they get to arguing and shit, and Piece of Mind just find his ass up. And he was like, I ain't contacted you or whatever, and this and that. But Piece of Mind just light his ass up. So she leave. I'm like, hey, I don't know what's going on, but I got a pretty good idea. But I'm like, okay. But I remember True doing an interview, talking in code with Raw B, and I'm like, oh, and I sat there and listened to it for like 3 hours.
No,
I'm like, okay.
What happened was this is when Robbie and Daryl Long, this is when all of them, they was like, you know what I'm saying, content creator friends, whatever. But anyway, Daryl was pretty much putting it out there because he had a picture with, I guess, Piece of My Mind in his apartment or whatever. It was him and her together, something like that. I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Anyway, Robbie had an interview with him and then had an interview with Daryl and then brought them two together so they can like have a conversation about it. And then the girl Piece of My Mind showed up and she started going off the wazoos. And it was just a whole it was a whole fucked up thing. Either way, somehow I know what interview you're talking about because I watched the whole thing. Some way or another, Daryl pretty much was pushing the narrative that he fucked with Piece of My Mind, and Piece of My Mind was like, I never fucked with Daryl. So Truth was like, see, this is what I'm talking about. So Daryl was like, all right, well, you know, I was just saying it just to fuck with him. So then it came out later that Piece of My Mind was like, yeah, I did fuck with Daryl. And it's like, so wait, which one is it? Did you not fuck with him or did you did? Like, it's
you want me to tell you what she said? True. Me say it.
Motherfucker, you just nigga, how the fuck?
No. I meant to say since we compared Truth.
No.
I meant because we comparing the truth, and I know you know what I'm talking about. So I was like, you want to know the truth? Say know what I meant, but it came out wrong.
What's the truth? What happened?
So me and Piece of Mind had talked. She was like, that nigga True so motherfucking insecure.
Head out, fellas, man. Hey, shout out to you.
That nigga always want to run when it's time to stand on business.
Hey, I gotta leave at 1, fool. I gotta leave.
Okay.
18 letter know. He know where he come in on this story. He know I saw that nigga coming out the bushes. He ain't got a lot no more.
You I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that, Phil. You already know.
But Sporty put him in it. That's the crazy. That nigga 18 level minding his damn business. That's the crazy part.
Well, I was, man.
Well, how the fuck you get in it? You didn't even be here. You wasn't even nowhere around this space when that shit happened.
He talking about
that. I got the video, sir. I got the video.
What you talking about that?
I don't even want to show it to you because you go look at them niggas like bitches. I don't even want to show it to you, sir.
You talking about that situation with me and you, Ashton, right?
Yeah.
That was
like he just put that nigga in there and then tried to say, "Oh, 18 letter intimidated of me, sir." We thought you were playing. Like, what grown man talk to another man in code?
And the funny, like I just like I said that plenty of times, man. I ain't intimidated by nobody, but you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You know, I'd let that go. That's old news. That's all.
Why you let it go, sir? Me personally, I can't let no nigga hate on me and say I'm intimidated. That's me personally. when I don't fear no man neither.
Hey, it's the internet, Ashley. It's the internet.
I was just about to say that, bro. It's the internet, bro. This shit is about as loony as all I say. Listen, watch this. I have not been on YouTube all day. This is the first time I've been on YouTube today. You know what I'm saying? None of this, like all of that shit that these niggas been talking about me for the last forever. None of that shit mattered today because I didn't even pay attention to it. Once you log on,
I sure was looking for you this week.
Oh no, I know how to jump in and then jump out. I don't gotta devote, you know what I'm saying? So thing is, like, bro, I spent the day, man. I went to church. I went to see my little girl. She performed at church. That's what I spent my day doing. You see what I'm saying? When you log on,
shout out to your girl, to your little girl, Sil.
Thank you. She was nervous and all outside, but she did her thing. But I mean, the thing is though, once you log off this motherfucker, man, it's over, bro. Like you ain't got to deal with this shit. Like this shit is man, it's fake as all outside, bro. Like this shit, it ain't that serious. You see what I'm saying? Nah, the only time it gets serious is when the motherfucker be like, "Hey, 18 letter, nigga, I know where you live at." It's like, wait, what? What you just say? Yeah, nigga, I know what time your kids go to school. I know what school they go to. Nigga, I know what they wore to school today. It's just like, wait, man, bro, time out. You know what I'm saying? Not
Yeah.
personal. But if you on some, man, that nigga 18, man, he a bitch ass nigga. You like, yeah, okay. That's all you gotta do is click off that motherfucking channel. Once you click off the channel, bro, all of that shit talk don't even matter. And then if you come back,
it don't be mattering. I just be want to fight. I don't even be mad. I just be want to stomp a nigga ass out. You hear me?
Okay, Ashton, I feel you. You like it.
I don't be mad. I don't be upset. I just don't like a nigga playing. I want to see you.
Love said it the best. B-Love said it the best. Without that in this space, it'll be boring. But see, me, I'm a boring ass nigga. I'm a boring ass nigga. I find other shit to do with my time. I don't, but whatchamacallit, like it is entertaining. It is. We done seen Cell go at people and have to break people down. We done seen you, Ashton, go at people and have to break people down. It's entertaining as hell. And certain people like to see people get embarrassed.
not only that, 18, they don't like to just see the embarrassment. They like to see the reciprocated action. So if I go at you, Ashton, yes,
yeah,
and I hate to say it, but Daryl was right. All I had to do is keep up beef, and the numbers go up. You see what I'm saying? But if you ignore him, and I think he credited Anton Daniels for saying this. He was like, I talk so much shit about Anton, but Anton never responds to me. You see what I'm saying? So that's the thing. If you don't respond to a person, what they got to talk about? So like you see when I do. Like I wouldn't even talk. I didn't even try to bring up. I wasn't even talking about JP or his wife or his baby mama. I was playing the game. Next thing you know, his baby mama come on my stream. So now I'm doing an interview with his baby mama. Next thing you know, this nigga firing up the stream talking about me. And here come the circles. And now this nigga got more content because he has to respond to me. But if I don't talk about JP, if JP don't talk about me, now we have to rely on our own skills to do our own content. Can you still generate the same numbers? And then you have to look at it like this. When I'm not talking about somebody else, either in this space or outside the space, when I'm just having a regular conversation, when I fire up that live stream, just like the other day when I did about Kamala Harris saying that the government or FEMA was giving everybody $750 that suffered from this hurricane. But we just sent $8 billion over to fucking Ukraine. You know how many people was in my stream? 7. But if I fire up a live stream and I'm talking about the Thorpes, or I'm talking about JP, or I'm talking about Daryl, or I'm talking about Izzy, or I'm talking about Fatty, whoever I'm talking about from this space, guess how many people jump in there? 40, 50, 60. Because not only is my supporters watching, but also their supporters is watching. Because they screen record and they screenshot. So it has its purpose. I think Fatty said too. Fatty was like, if you want to make money, fire up a live stream, talk about Daryl or JP, you'll make money. And is he lying? No. When I did the circles, 1 through 7, and then the 8th and 9th circle, I made a nice little penny off of JP. But at the same time, where's these people at when I'm doing a live stream talking about anything else? Nothing. When I did that stream, the other day for 6 hours, talking about these crazy ass white folks, not a goddamn. I didn't make no more than $50 off of that stream because no one really cares. They just like to watch the fuck shit.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I was there.
You see what I'm saying? Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, selling, like you said, it's like it's entertaining for people, and I don't take none of it serious. And Sel, you from Detroit, man. You didn't see what real beef is, man. That shit ain't nothing to joke with.
No,
in real life, you know what I'm saying?
Real beef. Somebody's mama house is getting spent on.
Yeah, I swear, especially over there on that damn east side and over there on the west. Brightmoor and all, like that shit is a real deal. That was one thing they did in Chicago is 2 other niggas in the Midwest you don't want to beef with, niggas in Detroit and niggas in St. Louis.
That's the crazy part. Like off the internet, this shit will. Sorry, I mistake that. On the internet, this shit goes nowhere. It's just who can talk the best shit.
Right. That's all it is.
Now, off the internet, if I catch you, make your mouth bleed. But here's the problem with that. Let's just think logically about this for a second. Y'all know me and Daryl went back and forth, talked shit all up and down the motherfucking streets, right? If I actually ran into Daryl and put hands on him, or he put hands on me, and we live stream it, guess what? It's this thing called the law. Who wants to deal with that shit?
Right.
If I was to run into JP, who wants to deal with that shit? So it's about who can do the best job at talking the best shit on the internet. Notice
And
when
then
I
if
go
something like that, God forbid, if something like that happens, then you got the law going back to those live streams or going to see bed. Like, you don't want to do that. Don't nobody, and then don't nobody want to lose. Like, don't nobody want to. People got shit to lose, man. We all work for the shit we got. Don't nobody want to.
So say let me ask you. Me and 18 Letter said that the community went away because of jealousy and hate. And now, since your perspective, do you think it went away because of clout?
No, because you look at people who's successful at mockery. Now, mockery is what makes a complete difference. Now, for instance, you look at someone like who's someone else I can use in this space. Let's look at Sporties and Mufasa, right? They just did a stream a couple of weeks ago where they pretty much, gave their opinion on key people within the space. When they gave their opinion, that was just their opinion. They got up there because they didn't hear everybody else talk their shit about specific subjects and specific people. They gave their opinion. It is what it is. Was it mockery? No, they just gave their opinion. You look at someone like JP, he talks shit about Fatty, Fatty talks shit about him. But here's the difference though. Who's better at that shit talk? Then you have to include the facet of mockery. Now we all know what Fatty does. Fatty create thumbnails. He do face swaps on pictures. He's better with his musical cues, all this, that, and the other. Mockery and tone, Fatty is a better entertainer with his mockery. JP, he's too raw and too street with his mockery, and it's not even funny. It's just like, damn, he really talking shit about that nigga Fatty. But the shit that he talk about, it only has so much substance. But then you got Fatty who can throw in references to either musicals, to movies, to video games, to cartoons, or he just straight up talks shit about them. And it's his level of mockery is better than JP's. But then you look at someone, I'm not talking shit about him, you look at someone like Daryl. He's so factual. And also he comes from a different state of where that hurt is. That hurt comes from this whole entire thing that happened to him a couple of years ago. So now you wrap all of this up in the facet. Which one of those three is the most entertaining? And if you have to be honest, even if you don't like the person, you can watch a Fatty stream and be like, man, I can't stand this motherfucker. But then when he does his shit about certain people in the space and he pulls up like a picture and then he does a musical cue, plus he starts laughing, then he starts singing, plus he got the little animated faces, it's funny. But then you watch a JP stream and all he does
I would have to say Fatty is a better content creator, but I would say JP is right up under him because his shit is more raw and it's more like you get what I'm saying, like it's more direct. You get what I'm saying? Like I could go even when I was cool with Fatty, I could only like watch maybe 1 or 2 hours. But JP, I can watch his shit the entire night damn near.
You can, because you know why? You can relate to that level of street hood rawness. But if we just talking about just for entertainment value, think about it like this. If you was to broadcast a Fatty stream to the entire world where everyone has to watch, and then you can broadcast a JP stream to the entire world where everyone has to watch, which one would get clicked off faster? Would it be Fatty or would it be JP?
I had to say JP because there's a lot of stupid motherfuckers out here that like that hood shit.
No, well, see, the thing is with JP versus Fatty, you tune in to Fatty to see what Fatty is going to say. You tune in to JP to see what JP is going to do. So it's a difference.
And then you also have to factor in there's other factors that goes into it because of the storied history between them. If you really think about it, even back in the Fight Club days, That wasn't Fight Club. Fight Club wasn't Fight Club no more. It was literally the waiting for JP and waiting for Fatty show to pop up. That's all it was. Now it has some interesting key moments that happened throughout it, but when them two broke up, and I'm only using the word broke up because it's funny, but when them two broke up, whenever they came to the screen, that's all it was. Oh, this fat motherfucker, this motherfucker Claudio, and then here comes Fatty with his shit about JP and the kids sleeping on the floor and the dirty house and all that and the other. That's literally what it was. So even now to this day, when people have specific topics, and that you can pretty much find a reference to JP and Fatty in everybody's talking points. Trust me, believe me when I say this. When you talk about marriages, somehow or another, someone's going to find a way to bring it back to Flora, or someone's going to find a way to bring it back to JP. Or when you're talking about children, someone's going to find a way to how it is that Fatty shouldn't exist in the conversation because he does not have kids. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
So this is the Fatty and JP space. Is that a bad thing?
You think so?
I mean, for those who participate in it, yeah. But just like what was it, Jerry said, yeah, I'd rather watch Black House. Fatty is more internet troll, but trolling is what's getting him the success that he got. You also have to look at this one key element. When Fatty left JP, when Fatty left the Black House, he instantaneously found success, and he's ever growing, even with the beefs that he has going on. And I'm not saying this to say, oh, I support Fatty. No, I'm just calling the facts for what it is.
Yeah, I'm calling the facts for what it is.
When Fatty goes live with his team that he has, with his research, with his skills of his mockery and his level of mockery, it's different from when JP goes live and just talk shit. There's nothing else with it. It's literally you have to be keen in on what he's saying. With Fatty, he could throw a curveball, or we just call it slap comedy. He could throw a curveball or slap comedy, and he could break the monotonous view of, damn, I'm locked into some real shit being said, but then damn, he throw in something funny, or he starts singing and and then not only is it about JP, he throw in shit about other people. Plus, he has that accent. It's funny. Is he an internet troll? Yes, but look at today's day and age. How many? No. Well, what's that girl's name? Sugar Bum. She said something in my chat last year. It fucked me up, and then it fucked with me, and then I had to come to the realization she's telling the truth. Sugar Bum was like, I think I know what your problem is. I said, what's that? She's like, you too genuine for this space. I said, what do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck you mean I'm too genuine? Then I had to take a step back and I had to think about what she said, what Venus said, and what Bean said, and what Granville said at one point in time too. What they all said was, it's not that I can't have good topics. I'm just not entertaining enough. And I was like, really? Then I thought about that.
Oh no, I like when your ass get loud and shit. That'd be the funny part of your show, sir.
It is. But here's the thing though. Do I want to make a career of myself only going off on people? Because I actually like having good topics and conversation. But like Fatty, if Fatty have a serious show of conversation, like when he do those lady first shows, those actually.
Oh shit!
What?
You got your Boston blood, sir.
Always.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about. Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe.
Get my kid, little her.
Logic in this motherfucker.
Big shots in the building.
What the hell I'm gonna have boxing gloves against him for?
I was just bullshit. I was just.
I made
y'all talking about boxing gloves. No.
Who was this? Say your life?
Yeah, say your life. What's up?
Nigga, I got beef with you, nigga.
What you got beef with me for?
Nigga, I ain't got no beef with you, nigga. Last time I talked to you, you act like you had beef with me.
No, nigga, you said everything is on a need-to-know basis, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, do everybody need to know that last conversation me and you had seemed like it had some beef?
Facts, nigga. I was just fucking with you, nigga. Chill out.
Exactly. See? Now, my feelings are hurt. I'm emotional now. I apologize.
Man, let me goddamn DM Rob B, man, and tell you to goddamn rub your back or something, nigga.
No, don't. You ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to do all of that because she already know. She already know I'm up here. She already know I'm up here. But you know, my feelings are still hurt. I want an apology, sir. From man to man, I want an apology. My feelings hurt.
I give you an apology as soon as you get Jay Prince one.
What I'm giving Jay Prince an apology for?
For doxing him, put out his information.
I did not dox. I did not dox Jay Prince for president. See,
They did put all their information online though.
Let him figure that out. I did not dox Jay Prince for president.
What's poppin' though? What's going on, dog?
Yeah.
Talking about these hoe ass niggas that sitting up in a huddle hating and shit, fucking up the community.
Ain't nobody fucking up community. What community? This is all about who's the best at mockery. No one's trying to have any conversations no more.
If you don't think that these niggas don't take this shit offline and until they realize, I don't know what to tell you. I know it's some niggas. I know it's some niggas on here that hate me and can't sleep good at night.
But here's the question. Here's the question. Whether they hate you or not, when you click off of YouTube, does it matter? Okay, so they can listen. It's motherfuckers that hate me right now because I exposed the white people. You know, the crazy ass white people. I ain't gonna say it on your show, but you know the dorks.
Yeah.
And there's people who I found in this space over there sending them money and shit during that time when all of this was going on. And now, when I do the other stream the other night, when I'm starting to expose some of these people, motherfuckers really don't care. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because people really don't care. It's all about being entertained. So this shit don't matter. Once you log off, you log off. Fuck it. I can talk all of the shit in the world right now about Mr. Logic. We can get back and forth into it. And as soon as I log off and he log off, we go right back to our life. We don't interact again until we come back on and be on the panel with each other again. This shit don't matter.
Yeah, but everybody ain't like us three though. So can we meet in the middle and agree to that?
We can meet in the middle, but then you also have to look at who makes a living off of YouTube. I can get into it now. If Mr. Logic was a content creator and me and Mr. Logic get into it, what's the probability of him going back to his show to create a stream to talk shit about me?
Yeah, true.
It's high, right? And then when he does fire up a stream to talk shit about me, I then have two options. I can go to his channel and talk shit against him at his channel in his house, or I can fire up my own live stream and I can talk shit about him on my channel. And then just so happens someone's going to be watching his channel and come see me live, and then they're going to be in his chat. They're going to be like, "Oh, Mr. Logic, that bitch ass nigga say you like live right now. He talking shit about you. Tell me I'm lying."
Yeah, you're right, but I ain't talking about it as in we not that is just us. I'm talking about the people that's watching. They take this shit into their daily lives.
Okay, they ain't got no life.
True, and I we gotta agree that it's content creators that don't make no money off this shit too, and they still, you get what I'm saying? They like fucked up with the same. That's my only problem. Like, bro, you really can't sleep at night and think this is some type of real beef, sir. I don't know you.
I know real beef.
I think it's real beef, sir.
It ain't. Because if it was real beef, I'm gonna tell you. Especially from shit that I seen, like some of these niggas that be like, nigga, drop your address right now, and they actually pull up, and next thing you know, a nigga is wiped off the face of this planet. That's real beef. This ain't real beef. Because ain't nobody trying to hurt nobody for real.
I think they be scared. Say I went a whole year asking niggas to drop their address. Nobody dropped nothing.
Yeah. Why would you think that anybody will pull up when you never seen these niggas leave they front door or they goddamn wherever they at for years?
I didn't know these niggas. I had just came into space.
But Ashton, look at this though. Even when Anton was talking about flying niggas out and getting niggas to fight, nobody did it. The first person to actually make something happen was this nigga Hamp. And I'm not saying that to give him flowers. I'm just saying, Logic, you've been in this space for way longer than me or Ashton have. How many years have niggas been actually talking about meeting up to put hands?
From Fight Club.
All right, now with this last event that Hamp did, and then this event that I'm about to do with Hamp, This is gonna be the first time where niggas actually come together to throw some type of hands. Other than in the beef sector, when them niggas pull up on each other and they get to doing shit to each other. But that's beef sector though.
But
We
you
talking
notice
about.
it's the same people.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I got somebody at the door. My second co-host that I would like y'all to help me welcome.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about. Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here.
Get my kid a little hair.
Cuban goddess in this motherfucker.
Yeah. But like I was saying though, it's just the New York women that just they pussy stink. I ain't never met.
Hold on. First of all, don't ever. When I first get on, we're not gonna just go back to like I was saying. They pussy stink because what?
No, hold on. I ain't even talking about you. What you talking about?
I
You're not
know,
from New
but
York.
just let me say, hey, how's everybody doing? I don't know whose pussy stink.
Nah, well, you came in and we was talking about like New York women, how they shit stink.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm exiting. It ain't never gay. It ain't never gay stinking coochie. Okay.
You not from New York though, man. What are you talking about?
Stop playing with me.
You from New York?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, my bad then. Maybe you probably 1 out of a million then. You like a Leo.
Get the fuck
One
out
out
of
of a
here.
million.
You
Hold up,
missed
nigga.
something.
What women from New York pussies, man?
Oh shit, bro, me from New York.
That's yeah,
Wait. Oh,
yeah, exactly.
It's a joke, nigga. I know you from New York, so it was a slide shot, dog. Come on now.
Yeah, I know it's always
You
a
should
slide
know me
shot.
now.
You know what? I feel attacked.
Damn, Logic. Now you gotta apologize to 2 people. Look at you.
There you go, nigga. Hey, all right, Ashton, let me see. I'm sending you this cash out.
Say it like this Cuban that say it like the one that say Willie Will on there.
How you doing?
Okay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Cuban is Logic, like this Cuban.
Logic can kiss my Cuban ass.
Damn.
Shit. Well, I ain't gonna do that, but I know a nigga in the chat named Daryl Long that will.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Daryl Long said people for sure fight in real life. It's just this sector was afraid of to hemp set an organized fight. B sector handle things like men should. Between the one issue exists between. What's good, Logic and Ashton? What's good, Daryl?
Niggas ain't trying to do that no fight shit,
Niggas
man.
ain't trying to do that shit, man.
Bro, I see all these niggas at the meetup, and these was the most pleasant niggas in the world.
Yeah, I feel like that's how it be.
No gangster shit, man.
Excuse me, that's not an avatar, sir. And yeah,
Oh shit, bro.
it ain't never gave that because I can put my camera on. The fact that nobody else does is why I'm not.
No, he ain't saying that bad about you, baby. He said your picture look cute, but he married now.
Oh.
No, they call the actual picture an avatar.
I know.
See,
That's
I
what I'm
don't know. This is like old for me. This is like, I feel like this is like old.
No, you just ready to pop off on anything.
It's you. You got me started, so he gotta blame you. If anything, you know what? Maybe it's the tequila. Okay.
I mean, you did say New York women got put stanky pussy. That's
Right,
This nigga
exactly.
here, boy.
He
You
did.
love
And I
nigga.
mean,
You the simp guy, nigga. You take a Daryl Lowe place.
Hell no, he got it. He can have it. No. He got it. No, God bless him for taking the role of simp guy. That's on him.
Just because
A
I
roll
came
of
out
what?
her, don't mean she can snap on Daryl Long. Daryl Long is innocent bystander. And that's a nice man.
He can have it. He can have it. No.
Have what?
No. I'm talking about. He said that I was trying to say, take Daryl simp guy role. I said no. He can have it. God bless him. No, thank you. I'm good.
His last name is Simp.
No. He called himself the simp god.
Oh, the Simp God. Wow.
So you think people be buddy and they say, I think that shit too. I think they'll be buddy as hell. Hey, it's nice to finally meet you. I don't think niggas got this smoke like they. I never thought I'd see you in my life.
Dig this. So I just had to break this down to a racist motherfucker in the Discord channel, right? This nigga was getting roasted, and I was roasting the shit out of his ass, and this nigga took it personal. So he starts saying offhanded shit that was racist as fuck, and everybody was getting quiet. But I let him slide like the first 2 or 3 times. After that, I said, listen, I suggest you log off right now because now it's about to get dark. You see what I'm saying? So when I started hitting him with some real shit, especially that's some shit that this nigga said before, when this nigga was like, he was telling us about a conversation that he had a year ago with his niece and her friends. And he was like, yeah, can't nobody talk to my niece about sex with me. I'm the only one that can control my niece's sexual conversation. I'm like, wait, it sounds kind of weird, bro. Like, why do we need to know this? And why are you the only one that can control? You see what I'm saying? It sounds weird. So he was like, oh, you trying to say I'm a pedophile? I'm like, no, what I'm saying is that I don't like that shit. That shit sounds weird as fuck to me. So I don't fuck with you. Now, hate is when I cannot exist in a room with you. For example, me and Logic, we don't have beef at all. But if I hated Logic, I cannot exist in the same room with him because it will have to be. It's going to be a problem. But if I don't fuck with Logic, I could be on the same panel or in the same room with him. Like, oh, that's the nigga Logic over there. All right, cool, fuck him. Damn, you don't fuck with Logic?
You saying you don't fuck with me?
No, I'm usually at it. But I'm still my feelings are still hurt because you hurt my feelings. So I want to apologize.
I called Cuban goddamn pussy thing, and she ain't even she ain't even holding that against me.
But I'm holding against you. I'm emotional.
Oh, okay. As long as you admit to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Logic, guess who coming back to this side of town, sir?
Who?
Fanny P.
I thought she was. Oh, I don't know where she been at.
And hiding in the bushes since that whole drip incident, and they got into it again.
They got into it again?
Yeah, she called that nigga out on the show one day. Boy, that shit went bad.
Like recently or back then?
Like recently. I want to say like last month. I didn't want to tell you nothing about it because I couldn't upload it. I didn't want the nigga start lying like he did.
There you go, Ashton stirring up shit. See what happened?
Nigga, that's all Ashton know how to do, boy.
Yeah, I know. And then when he gets stung by the bees from the bees nest that he kicked, then he want to realize, no, I ain't do shit.
I ain't say I don't do shit there. I was already fight.
Hey, matter of fact, it's this chick on podcast channel that looks just like Raw B, dog.
On podcast channel. On Beans?
Yeah.
She can look like her. I guarantee you that ain't her though.
I know it ain't her, nigga. Her name's Shaniqua.
Oh, her.
Oh, yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, she had a wig on like Raw B be wearing, like a little curly wig, and she was singing just like Raw B.
Now, see, I don't know if you're trying to do that as a shot, but I'm gonna let you rest in your femininity on that one though.
Not a shot, dog.
I'm gonna let you know. No, my feelings still hurt. So every time you say something, my feelings will get more hurt.
Bro, I'm not trying to say that. I'm saying like how Raw B wear her little curly wig, right?
I'm emotional.
Nah, this nigga. All right, then I only want to talk about this nigga with emotional ass nigga. Listen. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make, you know how you be on your phone and you look at the boxes and then you see just enough of it?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, what Rob B doing on the panel? Yeah. She was like, who is Rob B? Podcast put up a picture of Rob B niggas and that shit was a carbon copy.
Boy.
So Cuban and Hustler, let me ask y'all, do y'all think we still got a community?
No. Oh, my bad. You was asking them. Go ahead.
Running your mouth. What kind of community?
You know, they be like, oh, it take a village to raise a child and shit like that. That type of community, that type of village.
No, we ain't got that. That community been dead for decades now.
Yeah, he's right. And I'm only 31, and that's like if you don't have your village, you just don't have your village. You could forget about people in the neighborhood watching over your kids. The same men that was watching over your daughters at a young age is the same men trying to fuck them at this age and spend money on them. There's no village no more. There's no community.
Okay.
She ain't lying about that. And not only that, you got parents out here that won't let their friends and neighbors discipline their kids. You know, they got the responsibility, but none of the authority to discipline them. So that's a problem right there.
Now, when I
So
was
y'all
coming up,
don't, obviously, I see y'all don't know the definition of community. So I'm gonna fall back into y'all
Okay,
acting
what
like,
is it then?
What's the
nigga,
definition of community?
you just made a whole assessment about a
A
community.
village. Yeah, that's a village. It takes a village. There's no more villages or communities these days. Unless it's a YouTube community that you're talking about, then I don't know about that.
Even the YouTube community shit is bonkers.
I don't know
Because
about
it
that.
just,
I don't do the YouTube.
yeah, but I'm saying in real life, the thing is, it's certain aspects to a community. A community is just not a word. It means something. And if you
So
just
what's
take a
your
sec,
meaning?
it's not my meaning. It's the meaning of a word. It's not Mr. Logic meaning. Mr. Logic name ain't Webster.
all right. Well, what's the definition? What is the community then? How about you just tell everybody that?
I'm trying to figure out what community you talking about.
Okay.
Well, you want the generic definition?
It's no such thing as a generic definition. It's such thing as a definition.
So what's your
It's
definition?
just a group of people working. A group of people working together in the same, working in the same area.
And I said that. I just gave an example about the men in the community. A lot of men in the community actually used to be at the ice cream truck buying all the kids in the community ice cream. Where do you really see that at? I mean, I see it every here and there, but you said a community. I said there's no more communities. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What's your example or definition?
See, Ashton,
you got
this
these
that shit. Ashton, this
Well,
that
you got
shit
these-
that you start. Nope, y'all got it. Nope, I'll holler at y'all. Nope, Ashton, this your fault. I see what's about to happen. Nope, I'll holler at y'all. Salute.
Whatever happened to those parents coaching the basketball and football team?
Right, the gay. Exactly. That community is going strong. Yes, that's a community. I'm trying to figure out what type of community.
Yeah, my best friend uncle used to be a football coach for his local high school. So yeah.
Okay, so
not
that's
his high
the
school, but a
community.
local
I
high
gave
school.
that exact response. I don't know. So maybe y'all got a different.
I'm finna look it up. Give me 1 second.
No, it's right here in the comments. That's the community.
I go ahead and do it for you.
There we go.
A group of people living in the same place or having a particular characteristic in common. Hold on,
Okay.
wait. Let me do it this way. Hold on.
Common people.
Let me do it this way for y'all.
I feel like I gave that explanation already. So.
Well, no, you did, because I think it's more to it. So first off,
No, there is more to it. I just gave a simple one that I've been seeing as of lately from my perspective. Because I've seen it happen with the men in the community that basically help raise me in the community. And then they'll turn around as an older female. It's like, damn, you was like an uncle. Now I feel like you was like trying to fuck me. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm giving my example from what I've seen and what I've dealt with. From
no,
the
I
community.
got you. I'm not saying that. I said it to broaden the conversation. Not to sit here and be like, that's why I said that. That's why I asked. I said, do y'all actually know, you know what I'm saying? And then the definition of community. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a unified body of individuals.
Right, yeah.
So now, if we dealing with the black community, the so-called black community, we have some similar attributes together. But if you look at it at large, the black community is not unified because we're not a unified body. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that unifies the black community is our skin and the type of music we like.
Not to mention the kind of TV shows and video games we play. Yeah.
Well, not even necessarily no more. Like, put it like this. Look at the Jewish community, right?
Mm-hmm.
That what you consider a unified body.
Most
where
definitely.
You can pull.
They all have similar beliefs.
Yeah, it's you can go to religion, you can go to culture, you can go to everything. You can pull a Jewish kid out of a Jewish family and put him in another Jewish family, and then it won't skip a beat. You feel what I'm saying? They on the same. They really a unified body. If you pull a black person out of a black house and put him in another black house, you will have some similarities, but you got to realize, even as black people, we're becoming vastly different when we look at our outlook at life.
And Maddie said, don't forget on how we dress.
That's because everybody was raised differently, I guess.
Well, and that goes to my bigger point. Like, in a generic sense, we look at community, we keep it to location. Location and race. But don't you think it's more to community than location and race?
I do.
I do, but most people don't see it like this.
I mean, you could live together in the same area, but still have different values, different beliefs, contradicting talking points, whatever the case may be.
No, and that means therefore it's not a community.
So hustling. Well, you didn't answer this. Do y'all think that we could build community back up? Because you said hell no, hustling muscle ain't none. So I'm just curious.
No, at this point, I don't see much unification anymore. It's like everybody just stuck in their own little world and doing their own thing. I guess you could say I'm guilty of the same thing. I've been stuck in my own little world for the past decade or so. So hey, I love my people, but I've just been doing my own thing lately. So
people be the same when I hurt you. I'm good.
Yeah, and can you build community on YouTube? I mean,
possibly.
Well, I'm just saying, based off the definition, we missing one big thing. I don't think we got it coming as we in the United States. Well, no, I ain't even in the United States.
What country you in then?
I'm in Germany.
Oh, I hear Germany's pretty nice this time of the year. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I guess so. I was in the military at one point, and I've heard soldiers say Germany's pretty nice. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because they can fuck them German hoes. So that's all they like.
Well, they didn't mention. Well, one soldier mentioned that, but that ain't all I heard. But okay.
Oh, what else you hear? Hustler Muscle.
I just heard Germany's pretty nice. The women are easy to get along with compared to out here. Again, that's the soldier talking, not me. That's what my battle buddies saying. All that, not me. I ain't been to Germany, so I couldn't tell you from my experience.
Nah, it's different. It's dope.
So Cuban, do you think that we could be a community again, or build a community like the one in the past that you were talking about?
She said she got a jail call.
Oh shit.
So yeah. I mean, look at her. See now.
You say jail call?
That's what she said. Read the back chat.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Who the fuck she know locked up? Who the fuck she know locked up? Damn.
Cuban ain't no local joker now. She gonna help me run the show when me go out of town on the 17th through the 23rd, I think.
Oh, she going out of town. Wish her a nice trip.
But no. So like, what do you think that we could do to build a community again? Restart.
You can't. This is not.
Get rid of all this technology.
Well, no, you can't. How can we build a community when everybody's different? Everybody got different religions. Everybody it's no unified body of individuals. What we unified over? I mean, you can.
I mean, everybody gonna be different, but let's respect each other's differences instead of trying to, devalue each other's differences and whatever. Because you don't see enough of that too often. When everybody got different beliefs, they want to say, "Oh, you know what you're talking about." How about we try to understand each other's differences instead of trying to, degrade their differences? That'll be a good start at least.
Yeah, but I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm just saying the point of how we can not be a community. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we just a group of people on YouTube.
Oh, okay, but I'm talking about outside of YouTube because outside of YouTube, I don't think we got no community neither.
Yeah, I just explained it to you.
Damn. Deep little
Yeah, we
motherfucker.
don't have none. You know what I'm saying? And the people in America who succeed, they actually have somewhat of a community.
But what do you call a succeed though? Like honestly, like me personally, I call just a man with a happy family, a man married with kids. I call that succeed to me.
Say that again.
Honestly, I said me personally, I call a man that's married and got and with his family succeeding to me.
You said what?
I call
He said a man.
Oh,
He
go
said
ahead.
a man is married. He said a man that's married and got kids. A married couple is basically success in his opinion, and mine too.
But what they got to do with community? That's a family.
It's a family. Well, isn't that part of building a community, a tight knit family? Then you get people you can trust to help you raise it, bring the family together like we did back in the old days.
But that's a stage of a community. A family is a piece of a community.
Well, you know what they say, you need a spark to start a fire, so that could be the piece that spark to start a fire of a community. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it's just one motherfucker though. You know what I'm saying? You got one motherfucker family, right? You know what I'm saying? So like when you really look at a community, it's more than just a group of people. You know what I'm saying? It's
a group of people with with a similar with the same agenda.
Yes, it's a unified body. You know what I'm saying? It's a unified body of people, you know what I'm saying, that's living in a particular area with common interests. So that's why when you look at it, it's no black community. But you can look at the Korean community, you can look at the Jewish community, and then you can see all these attributes that the so-called black community don't have. Man, it's cold as shit out here.
You say that one more time, Logic.
Say that again.
You say that last part one more time. I couldn't hear you.
I say when you got a unified body of individuals, you know what I'm saying, that live in a particular area that have these common interests. You know what I'm saying? Then when you think about that, the black community don't come to mind. The Jewish community comes to mind. You know what I'm saying? Like the way they do everything, you know what I'm saying, it's similar. That's why I say you can pick up a Jewish kid out of one household and put them in another household and they don't skip a beat. Can you do that in the black community?
No. But I mean...
Yeah, I'm saying, you do that, you know what I'm saying, here. They might change, you know what I'm saying? Because look, that black community might be atheist. I mean, that black household might be atheist. That black household might be Christian. That black household might be Catholic. That black household might be Muslim. But when you really look at the ones that's community, you see these strong similarities across the board.
But I mean, I think you looking at it too. I don't think black people care about the actual religious part is to being a community. Do you? I see. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm naming you one thing. So, like I said, the way they approach economics, not just religion. Religion is one thing. The way they approach economics, you know what I'm saying? And you can't exclude religion because religion is the foundation of their moral system. You know what I'm saying? It's a strong foundation of their moral system.
Yeah.
It dictates so much more than them just going to church. It dictates how they date. You know what I'm saying? It dictates, you know what I'm saying, the holidays they goddamn approach. Their religion piece is a big piece.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Keisha M said, good black women don't want to be with these dog ass niggas. What?
Oh shit, she going in today. She said, what she said? Black men and Jewish men aren't the same. Jewish men are leaders.
That's because they got paid from the Holocaust. Shit.
never saw QCM go in like that.
She stay with that on that type of time. You don't be here early enough.
Oh, okay.
Jerome said, imagine having women not twerking in every establishment, stacking up the birthing places. Now, don't call brunches, sir. Twerking and smoking hookah around my French toast.
Now, I mean, it is what Keisha M says, right?
Yeah.
Being a black man, it kind of hits. But is she lying?
I mean, yeah, because I mean, at the same, every nigga ain't no dog ass nigga. You can break up with a bitch and she gonna still call you a dog ass nigga.
But
you can do it. You can do it the shit the right. Oh,
that was not her. That's not what she discussed. She said, "Are black men leaders?"
Yeah, but I have come to the realization most black women do not like authority over them. I have seen bitches that have looked me dead in my face and said, "Oh, you come from a 2-parent household, you got structure," and the bitch go against every fucking thing I say.
Okay, so now that's what I was going with the situation. I was saying that Keisha M is black men not leaders because of black man's ability to lead, or is black man's not leader because their counterparts don't want to be led? God damn, that's a bar.
So, I'm gonna clip that.
Yeah, see, the reason that we can classify and we can see the progress of the Jewish community with their men as being leaders, you know what I'm saying? It starts with their counterpart. I think their counterpart is more willing to be led in comparison to black women. They're not willing to be led.
She said black men's ability to lead, logic.
Explain that, man. You know, while I'm talking to her, she'll never come up. She in the chat.
She do come up. Keisha, I'm gonna pull up. I had to get Mimi a Cuban to come up for her to come up. She don't like being the only female on the panel.
And you know, her name is Champions Feminist. So what the fuck I'm doing?
You know what I'm saying? You argue with a brick walls. But no, seriously, I have met more women that just don't like structure. And they still found a way to say you a bad leader. The shit that pissed me off is it'll be a simp ass nigga in the corner. Oh, you can do better than him, bitch. All right, go ahead, take over, ho, and let her ruin your motherfucking life. And that nigga see exactly what the fuck you went through. Ivy Walter said that they don't want to be led.
Yeah, well, we know that. That's why I think it's impossible for a black man to actually be in that leadership position unless they got a whole lot of money. And now a black man is not following them. They're following their money. So, like, I'll leave B-Love.
But B-Love gonna go against the grain just because you miss the logic. Can we be real about that?
She gonna go against the grain?
Hey, she already said she gonna go against the grain against you, sir.
And she gonna be on the sidewalk.
And telling everybody how you how you a misogynist and you don't like women when you put on that sidewalk.
See, everybody laughing at Diddy right now. But what they fail to realize is that this is bigger than Diddy. And I ain't gonna keep breaking this shit up.
Nah, go ahead, cause I know what you're talking about. I know where you're getting it.
They finna take it to a whole nother level. Where
I don't think so. I think they gonna keep it right in Diddy, cause that's who gonna be the fall guy.
No, you don't get what I'm saying. It can't stay at Diddy once it become case law.
No.
Once it become case law, if you smoke a blunt with a bitch, you subjected to charge. Cause see, this is all the shit they saying he doing wrong, right?
Yeah.
Flying out bitches, that's gonna be a thing of the past. Smoking and drinking with bitches, that's a thing of the past. All is finna actually change to where, and black women is on board. Niggas is really not just gonna want to fuck with these hoes no more.
I think they already too fucking with them.
Now, do you think these black women is thinking about community right now? When
No.
they doing this shit to did it? They just trying to pile up on that nigga.
Nah, I don't think they care about community until they need community. Me personally.
Somebody say check your ID. No, yeah, you're right. They it's not community they need protection.
Yeah.
You remember I was on a panel with Bombshare and she can telling me that women have the same attributes as men. They can run, they can shoot, they can do all this shit just the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, like let me make sure this him. Hassan, that's you.
What up, Ashton? What up, Logic? How you guys doing?
Bro, what's popping us, son?
What up? Salute. How you guys doing today?
But no, go ahead, Logic.
Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You talking about how black women don't care about community until they need protection.
Well, yeah, they don't. They're not gonna care until they need the man. Right now, they don't need the man because the government suffice. The government pays for the man to offer them things that community was so-called offer in the past. So if you look at it, the government now is the community. It offers them the physical protection. It offers them everything they need. So now necessarily they don't need the man. They don't need the neighbor. They don't need nothing. And it's just not the women, it's just in general.
Yeah.
Right now, we don't need each other because of we get everything that would be a community in the form of a government. Now, is it right? Is it the best? No. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time when you give it to the government, it's suspect service. It's subpar service.
Yeah.
But you think they care?
No. Hell no. I think, son, let me ask you, what do y'all do in your country when women get out of order? If you don't mind me asking.
We let the other women handle it, and we send them to their parents, and the tribe fix everything. Because people get involved, depends on what. Because sometimes, what if the husband pushes her too far, So it's like an investigation. See what happened. Is her fault? Is his fault? And they go from there to solve the problem.
Yeah, that works.
Because sometimes men do push women too far and they act up. So it's not everything women's fault, but
Yeah, I get that part, but I mean, we as black people, we know whose fault it is.
Hey, so look, I've been to Iraq. That where you from, right?
Yeah.
I ain't not once saw a hoe out of line. I've been to fucking. I was in Mosul for 15 months. I was in Tajik for fucking a year, and I was in Baghdad for a year.
Wait, were you in Southern City?
Southern City? No. I was in the Green Zone.
Oh, close, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And so I've been there 3 years. I ain't never saw one hoe out of line.
And why you think that is, Logic?
What's that?
Why you think that is?
Because they society don't accept it. They society don't have rules. You know what I'm saying? And then what they do have a community because their government don't overstep.
Yeah. So
yeah, the tribe,
see-
the tribe handles it. There's tribe, government, religious, and everything.
So let me ask you, like, see, this is how I was raised. Nigga, fuck the government, fuck voting, keep your house in order. Do you feel like that was the problem, that niggas ain't got laws and shit, and they relied on them keeping their house in order, or depending on they wife helping them keeping their house in order?
Yeah,
And shit.
because the laws are overreach. And then not only would they, so if something happened within the community, instead of accepting it what it is and approach it, the laws are overstepped, right?
Yeah.
So that's the problem with when you dealing with government. They overstep, because it could be something like a dude can goddamn fucking beat his wife to death, right?
Uh-huh.
And another dude can push his wife off of him. The government will treat both of them like this exactly the same. They overreach. So now, when you have laws that overreach, it you could never have a true community, because the government is the community.
Give me 1 second, like, give me 1 second. Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about. Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in the hoe. Get my kid a little hair.
Oh shit, where she go? Oh well. So son.
Yeah, what up?
We'll go ahead, Logic. My bad. My bad.
Now, I'm gonna give you a perfect example, right?
Yeah.
It's a trending topic right now, right? Well, Kamala Harris just went on a podcast.
Yeah.
Some little feminist podcast or whatever, right?
Yeah.
All right. They asked the question, what laws actually, and I need to find a tweet so I can see it, but in a nutshell, what laws that the government have that actually control men's bodies?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna ask y'all right now, what laws right now that control men's bodies?
Shit. Child support?
Yeah, but no.
I mean, it's semi-controlled, because I mean.
What about the draft?
Yeah.
What about selective service?
Yeah.
The government tell you, nigga, we got control of your body. Women don't have that. That's men. You know what I'm saying?
Even teach y'all say child support.
Temper your feminists. Do you have to sign up for selective service as a woman? I don't know, because I ain't no woman, so I'm asking you. See, I don't see this ain't I can't have this conversation in the chat. They need to hit that link.
No, pull up Keyshawn. B-Love said, what happened if the dude becomes a woman?
What? What is she talking about?
Like a transformer.
Drunk.
Yeah, she just talking, man.
But yeah, go ahead, finish up, Logic.
So the point that is that if you really examine it, it is laws that control men's bodies. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I was in the army. It's called a fucking direct order if you was in the military.
Yeah.
They tell niggas to charge that line. And then he might know he might die. But guess what it is? If he don't do it, he considered a deserter. So
go
ahead.
You think we're going back to get drafted, Logic, for real?
It's already there, dog.
They're talking about it too.
They haven't initiated the draft, but didn't you have to sign up for selective service?
Not that I know of.
Yes, you did.
When? I don't remember signing up for nothing.
I don't remember signing up for that shit.
Nigga. Y'all niggas signed up for selective service.
Hell no.
Are you talking about? You talking about in high school?
Yeah, when you turn 18.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So you know they take you to go vote and shit. We ain't read the fine print. I know exactly what I signed.
But
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You are right. They are talking about the draft. They've been talking about it for months now. I think it's gonna happen too. The way things are going in the world. So Ashton, be prepared.
Yeah, I'm too old, and my knee, I check engine light on my knees. I can't even get down on the ground, sniper right like I want to. So
no, but first they're taking 18 to 26. If things gets bad, they're taking from 18 to 40 or 50, because that's what happened in Ukraine. Things got really bad. They start taking from 18 to 60-year-old man.
Logic. Jojo said he posted something in the chat. In the IG, you wanted to show you. That's why he asked about your favorite color. But no, go ahead, son. My bad.
No, you're good. But yeah, they've been talking about it. That's what happened in Ukraine, because in some country they don't care how old you are, as long as you can walk and run and move around. Yeah, you're in. So it can happen. Yeah, go ahead.
So let me ask you, son. Do you think we got a community in America in the U.S. that can compare to where you from? Like, do you think we got structure? And
no, there's really no structure. It's like free for all in America, because the moment you turn 18, hell, even teenager, you can't tell nobody what to do, what to say. Like, imagine somebody, hey, Ashton, do this. No, you don't tell me what to do. Hey, Logic, do this. No one listens. No one respects really nothing at this point. Everything's a mockery. The red lines have been crossed. So it is what it is. Now, can that change? Maybe. It takes real men, real leadership to put things back in order, and women as well. But that's going to take a while, especially in America, telling people what to do and how to operate. Have fun.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So you think it can be rebuilt?
I mean, with the right people, maybe, but it's going to be a fight, because some people don't like being told what to do. There's going to be some people going to get hurt on the way. Maybe some people are going to get deleted, but the way things are going, I don't think so. But maybe in the future, maybe there's hope, but you know. But the way America is structured, I don't think so. Because think about it. Go ahead.
I'll go ahead. No, go ahead.
Like, imagine somebody tells you, hey, Ashton, don't do this. How will you feel? Are you going to listen? You're going to, hey, man, be quiet. You don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown man.
I mean, I for the most part, I would say I got structure. I think it's starting at home.
Okay, but I'm saying in general, like the majority, no, who the hell is going to listen? But it takes...
I mean, if it's for the greater good, I don't mind listening.
Okay, but that's you. Okay, we got one, maybe few out there too, which is good. But
yeah, okay. Well, to your point, I feel like I wouldn't mind, but I'm gonna have to sit there and watch people overturn it, and that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna get overturned, and most people don't like structure.
Yeah.
So I get what you're saying.
And also, you got to be careful who's telling you, because what if they have their own agenda? Like, hey, I mean, what they're saying is good, but what if they're trying to scam you? They're trying to BS you. You got to watch out for that too. And that's why there's not a lot of trust in America, well, especially in this country.
Yeah, I agree with you. Logic, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Damn, Keisha said she watching the Cowboys and Steelers game.
Man, I'm trying to give a fuck about this nigga. Watching that nigga shit.
but no, I mean, 18 letter, we were talking about earlier, like, the reason why there's no more community, because think about how hard it is for I say a group of real niggas to come together. But you right outside this same building, is some people trying to get some real people together. It's 20 hoe ass niggas just chilling. You can always find a crowd of hoe ass niggas, or bitch made ass niggas.
No. Now, if you want to talk about structured communities in America, you got to look at the foreigners, and then, you know, like the Chinese community, the Muslim communities, and a couple other, but that's like rare in America. You know, I'm talking about America in general.
Yeah.
Because if you go to Chinatown, well, Chinese hate everybody, but if you go to Chinatown and you're not Chinese, they'll look at you in a certain, and they'll make it obvious as hell. Like they don't want you there at all, unless you're spending money. They take you in, and say get the get the hell out of here. You know, they'll make it obvious, and especially when you go around the chat. And I seen that firsthand. Like, damn, motherfuckers! But you know, you're in their territory, so you gotta watch it.
What you see, Hassan?
Dirty looks, like literally, like saying it with that, like open, like what are you doing here? Like, what do you mean what I'm doing? I'm shopping.
You know what? That nigga Drip Asian. You in Chinese? You think that's why he call you a dirty Arab?
Oh,
he's Asian.
He's half.
Yeah,
Asian.
that nigga Chinese.
Stop.
I ain't bullshit.
How you know this?
No,
I didn't know that.
No, he said that on Freezy channel.
I didn't know that. That's why that nigga fat like a sumo wrestler.
Look, I ain't getting all that. I ain't know that nigga was no Asian though. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
B-Love the one who called it out. He was a snake. Thank you, B-Love, for being real. For once in your life, shit. B-Love been real.
B-Love can't spare real.
She kept it real about twice since I met her. She said, I knew Drew was a snake when after so long, motherfucker, about time, shit. But she told me to keep her out of it when we were talking about it. Keisha Young said, "Fact, I went to Chinatown all the time." You know what I'm saying? The dirty American. When instead of going to the China, you know, and they'll like her black little ass. I'll be worried that shit, boy. Like, you know what? I ain't gonna post it. Logic up here. He told me he said out there bullshit. But nah, Logic, Fan P said she coming back, sir.
All right. She must be ready to be messy.
Yeah, she can't keep it up about 3 hours. Nigga was lighting his ass up the entire night.
Who?
Drew talking about when they got into it. I said, I know, I was there. Damn, you got your computer, Hassan?
Yeah, I got my computer. What's up?
You can pull something up. I got the video.
Oh, the video you posted earlier?
Yeah.
Damn.
Now, you know what? We can go to the real video. Hold on. Let me see. Let me look for it. The fact that nigga True just come out of nowhere. Hey, sir, I didn't take your woman.
Who?
True. Truth and Tequila.
Where he
sir,
at?
You went. Nigga over there on Chaotic Clubhouse, they just jump out the bush and hey, sir, every time somebody pop up you don't like, and the fact you don't like me because your girl came over here dropping gems and dropping the dime on your bitch ass, then what the fuck they got to do with me?
Yeah, I don't even know who this dude is you talking about.
You know him when the nigga always talking about the Bible and shit. Lame ass nigga. Nigga told me he be using the Bible to try to fuck on women.
Yeah, I don't know him.
Where you want me to send it to you at, Hassan?
The private chat.
We're good head on chain. Keisha said I need some ginseng.
Yeah, for that snack of that pussy.
I said to her, son.
And where you want me to skip?
Go to the last 2 hours. Damn, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me. 9. Damn, I be wanting to jump on this motherfucker. Damn, nah, hold on. 9. Give me one. I say go to 9:30. Damn, I come around, y'all throwing punches. Yeah, nigga. Tell me I don't mind my being day. Nigga, like, bro, y'all still on that hating ass shit, sir. I'll pull up all that shit. Shit. Yeah, I say, man, if he she gonna let that shit right. What's good, OG? Let me get a boss Newport Long. Nigga just study line. Then somebody came back and told me what all he was lying about.
Yeah, because the second time nigga took accountability and I said, okay, let's talk about it. And then when I we tried to get a rundown, this nigga was like, no, we can't.
Oh no,
I can't admit it, but I can admit it a little bit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that nigga trying to keep it on the low from Genesis down. Nigga, I already know what it is. Nigga talking about, hey, them niggas over there missing it. They ain't clipping it. Nigga, we ain't clipping none of that shit. See, have I clipped that video? Nope. Hey, pause it real quick, son. No, the first one where y'all got the argument. I like that nigga said you missing too.
He said
he said we was over there boosting it up. And damn, you know what? Hassan found the original video. Hassan, you want to?
What original? Oh, when they lied up about Big Bad Boom?
No, when they got the argument that night with Logic Left.
That's a lot of them. You gotta. I think I sent it to you. You gotta pull it up.
Yeah, you sent it to me. I said you want to take it there and show what really happened.
Well, it's up to you. It's your show.
All right, go ahead and hit the play. We'll let it ride because my shit started messing up, so we'll stop it there. And then, well, you go ahead now. Then when my shit started fucking up, we'll go to the original video.
Nah, because if he said that, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna pull up on that nigga. I'm gonna say, nigga, you said I was messing.
Well, I'm gonna show you.
All right, let me see it then.
The first time you called it, niggas about them niggas go over there, they missed it, they clipped it. Nigga, I ain't clipped shit yet, but now her son done pull that bitch up.
But one thing that I didn't know, remember, I think I told you, I was like, I ain't know you had that many people who like looked at your channel and your lives.
Nah, that's Slimmy said this shit. Don't put that on me, man.
No, because I had went back and saw the
that nigga Anton do not come over here.
Because I had went back and watched it. I was like,
oh shit.
I went back and watched it. I was like, I was like, damn, I didn't know that many people was in the chat or just watching your stream because, I thought it was like kind of just a small group of people or whatever, but it wasn't. It was actually engaging in the chat. I was like, oh shit. I think that Drip was kind of right in the sense of like.
She just called me small time.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know your channel was
Jumping.
like big. Yeah.
Jumping like they had a show.
It was, but then like so when Drip was like, "It's so many people watching it," this and that, I'm like, "Ain't nobody fucking watching it." Like 15 people in the chat. Then I went back and watched the live. I was like, "Oh, yeah, it was hella people watching."
Man, let me sit this shit, man. Ain't nobody over here got connected with Anton like this.
Nah, you talking about the one? Talking about the main one, not the one me and Jeep arguing. He's talking about when he was talking about the Patreon. Who baby?
Oh, that one. Let me say that shit. Wasn't nobody up that night.
My bad. I'm mute my mic.
Who baby is that?
That's my baby.
I ain't know you had a baby.
Yeah, I got two, yo. What's up, Icy?
not prison. I want to tell his business.
I bet my baby be on my shows. You probably never seen her on the show. She come in the show every now and then.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's trying to take over. But I'm finna mute though.
Okay. Six you got two kids too, don't you?
Damn, this on all nigga business out there.
Ashton, I knew you gonna say that.
You said what?
But you got kids too, don't you, Six?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You talking about your kids when I first met you?
Yeah, I got kids.
Might you finna get them ready for school in about an hour? No, I'm playing this Saturday.
Oh man, fall break.
Oh shit, okay. Cool. Actually, shut up. Come out. Everybody business. He must be at the restaurant he said he was going to.
I'm finna send it to you, Hassan. Give me 1 second. You can skip through it if you want to, because I'm dipping for a minute. Taking credit for the shit I told him. The main why, you know what I mean? Like, I'm searching for what they be fan. Y'all gotta stop this shit.
What? You talking about? What you talking about?
No, tonight, I ain't gonna lie. Tonight was goddamn it was damn, I ain't gonna lie. Tonight was goddamn on. You ain't gonna lie, you was on because you turned around and then a whole example came up on the goddamn panel. Like I'm like,
nigga Trent Fred, I ain't never seen that shit before. And then gonna get a nigga my advice the example he swear every day he ain't never seen that I brought up and mentioned.
Oh my god, you dramatic. Oh my god, so y'all arguing about
shit. I just said am I bullshitting?
No.
Yeah, I don't play with this shit. Yeah. I just sent it Hassan.
And I'm clicking on it right now. Where you skip? Ashton.
Like hour 4. Shit.
Okay. I'll bring it up.
All right.
the hell?
Probably like about 4 hours.
What?
Yeah, that's a crazy meetup, bro. Like, ain't
What?
no
4 hours.
That's why. That's way
4 hours. We just gather around 4 hours, just look at each other and shit.
Shit, just the person speaking. See, give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down. Just Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hole.
Get my kid, little hair. Oh shit.
Sapphire Grace.
Oh my baby.
Shilla.
There go my baby.
Hey y'all.
Go to 4:30. Hassan. I'm tripping.
4:30.
I be Wody. Damn, Hassan. He threw I be Wody up on the bus. He said he was dissing a lobby one.
I know.
Oh, there you go.
And bro, I said, oh man, I said, why he so pressed on that? But hey,
somebody feelings was hurt.
Oh God, it was. Oh God, look.
Somebody feelings was hurt. Cause Drip over here eating crackers, throwing the remote up in the air, catching that motherfucker. You feel me?
When you look at that video.
Nah, I ain't got to look at it.
Hey,
come on, you gotta look at that video.
No. I'm no. Wait.
Hey, I'm about to send it to your Instagram, Drip.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up and look at the video. But one thing, what do I tell y'all? I'm not going to get on this bitch and yell at my camera and spit in my camera, bro. Like the meetup isn't well. We'll talk about it. Yeah,
oh, man.
What you talking about? Like,
no, not that far.
Nah, cause get what? I don't do internet raw. But guess what? I'm gonna go introduce myself though at the meetup.
We
ain't
talking about that.
What?
You
gonna stop?
No.
You know Fanny P gonna be at the door. No drill.
I wouldn't, boy. Fanny P better get on to the side, boy. That's a man ball game. You tweaking, like I'm gonna go introduce myself as a grown ass nigga, like bro, like if you got so much smoke or drip, like bro, you don't know me from a can of paint. I don't know you need. I'm just ad-libbing to the conversation.
And get them long titties out my face. Look, that's what you say, Drew.
I won't even fucking. I'm like, Drew, come on, let's go.
I'm just going to introduce myself, like, you know.
Let's go downtown, get some drinks. I ain't gonna go in there with your ass.
What's downtown, Fanny? Oh, now you ain't Drip Nation. Boy, I said the other day, nigga, with friends like Fanny P, you don't need no enemies.
Damn.
Damn, man, shut your ass up. I'm sick of you today, bro.
But I'm gonna say this though. He was more hurt than anything because I ain't never seen him like that with nobody.
That nigga don't know me.
That nigga
hurt. Yeah.
He was hurt about that.
He was because I had rewind that video.
Because you got to think about it. He see a video with two of his people that posed to be his bag chasers, you know.
Fanny P just giggling and cheesing. No TV.
Nah, man, I don't know. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna make sure I can get in the chat tomorrow. Cause God damn it.
Why are you scared?
Not literally.
Not
literally.
Like what?
Oh, not literally. I'm saying
like
that.
What?
Hey.
Keep going, Ashton, or what?
If you want to fast forward to the fight, you can, because you know that shit was all night.
Yeah, but where? Do you know the exact time?
I don't know. I ain't even looked at it since you sent it to me. That shit happened all night, Hassan. You see where it's at right now?
That's really not my fight. It was on my channel, and it was some shit that was said, but at the end of the day, still on my channel, I said I don't know this nigga like that. I'm really ad-libbing off what they saying, and I'm really kind of proving. Yeah, like, bro, I'm proving Fanny like ain't nothing coming out of that shit because they were just so pumped up by it. And I'm like, so what y'all getting out of this shit then? Like, you know, like what's the end goal? Ain't none of y'all got rich. Ain't none of y'all got. No. I'm telling Fanny P and I'm like, what's the whole point of paying for all these memberships if it don't help y'all, I wasn't trying to come at the niggas highway. And then that's when it got ugly because everybody else started cooking.
No, you had other stuff too, though.
Pause real quick.
We did. Come on,
I don't remember. I ain't gonna lie to
We
you.
don't. I know.
Hassan, did he just say what y'all getting out of it? Or the nigga pulled up his Christmas tree and all that other type shit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, sir, if Fanny better start calling his ass out, we'll go ahead. Hey, Logic.
No, I wouldn't. It was like a.
Look at Fanny P fighting for her membership.
Yeah, she fighting for that 15.
Because one thing about it, one thing about it, we not gonna sit here and act like we ain't say shit.
Damn.
Crazy because
no. I didn't say that. I did say shit. I just don't remember everything that was said, but I was really like proving my point about the whole subscription to the bag chasing shit. Like that's what anybody goddamn subscription. Like, what are y'all getting out of this shit?
Like, you awfully quiet. You in the Discord too, sir?
We and all that shit.
Oh, I ain't in none of that shit.
We awfully quiet over there. He ain't farted or nothing.
I mean, I said what I said last night too, but I'm still man. I remember what I said, and I still know what the fuck I said.
Bro, the funny thing is like I'm not finna go do no video, no thumbnail, none of that shit, bro. I keep standing on that shit. I'm not finna rah my camera with this nigga, bro. Like I will just pull up and introduce myself as a grown man. Like I'm not gonna come disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? So and so, hey, what's up? And that's it, bro. Like that's just what it is.
But
so Fanny P with Drip talking greasy because it seems like about 12 videos.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I want Drip to look at the video first and then tell her what you think.
I played some of it for Drip.
Yo, you let me hear it? Like I heard I heard the shit that Next Level wanted me to hear. I heard. You know what I'm saying? Like
okay,
I'm not.
But which part you tell him Next Level? Because the part I'm talking about, I know that he ain't gonna.
When he was talking about the channel that the panel was on.
Yo, like all that, like do y'all think that bothered me?
No, I mean that, but it was just like why he so aggressive? Like why he come for the host so bad?
Yeah,
like,
he ain't go for no. Hey, he went for him the hardest.
Oh God, Next Level.
Man, he came at. Hey, that nigga came at Drip like. That's why I say you know this nigga.
That's what I said,
bro. Like I said, y'all can entertain it, but you won't catch Drip with the reply of the raw. I will pull up at the thing because it's in a few weeks, and I'm gonna introduce myself, bro. I'm a grown ass nigga. I ain't no kid, ain't no child. Hey,
son, you see when Logic pop in?
I'm gonna handle myself accordingly, bro. Like I don't give a fuck what nobody on this bitch say. Like I'm
if you go,
Logic was in the beginning.
No, he popped back in. He kept popping in that night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause that nigga was lying.
So man, I was on there living.
This is where I think this is where they mention Izzy right here. This is what gets interesting.
Anton doing the stream about that stream there.
Now, listen, I think this is the part where Logic mentioned Izzy and listen to his lovely response. Ashton.
For you to take down. I'm like, damn, how did he get it? That's the first thing I said.
So Anton said Q.
He called one nigga name. He said.
Yeah, he said shout out. Yeah, guess who that is?
Slimmy.
Guess who that is? Like, guess who that is? Logic. Fanny P boyfriend.
He said Slimmy now.
No, he said Sprinter.
He said shout out to Slimmy.
He said Slimmy. He said shout out Slimmy.
I don't know him though.
That's Fanny P boyfriend. Logic. That's Fanny P boyfriend.
No, it's not. He talking about. He says he didn't say Slimmy. He said another person's name.
No, he said shout out Slimmy.
He did say
Slimmy.
He did say Slimmy.
Come on, Fanny P. Come on.
No, he said shout out to Slimmy based on him hanging out with him, like he trusted him or something like that. But when he was talking about
keep it a beat though. That shit wasn't even hard. That shit was light.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that shit was light. I mean, maybe like besides the fat nigga on the panel and that shit was light though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that ain't that though.
Oh, Fanny P over here talking like that nigga invited us to hell in the cell.
No.
I can only imagine how y'all live was. That's what I want to see.
Hey, look at Taylor Bell comment. Look at Taylor Bell comment. Look at Taylor Bell.
I was watching the live. It wasn't that bad.
Anton doing the stream. Nah, Logic. Bro. Ask Next Level when he played it for me, bro. I start laughing, bro. I didn't start. I'm gonna go whoop the nigga. I'm goddamn mad. Nah, bro. First thing I said was, "Did you show Freezy that shit?" I swear to God, that's the first thing I said, bro. Because I don't give a damn. I always tell y'all, I'm not gonna. Go ahead.
I'm not necessarily talking about you. I'm talking about partner up here. You know what I'm saying? If they were throwing shots, didn't y'all expect shots back?
I mean, always. I mean, this shit is recorded.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I don't care. It's recorded, man. The disrespect is recorded also.
Right.
So hey, it is what it is.
Y'all threw the first shot though.
No, Logic, I'm not.
If I ain't like what the fuck he did, I ain't like what the fuck he goddamn did, man. Fucking disgrace and disrespectful. So
and that's all it was. Until it hurt his feelings though. It
hurt him, Logic. Come on.
It hurt his feelings though.
Big old pussy ass boy, she hurt your feelings, boy. Come on now.
But that's why he went that hard. That's why he went that hard.
He can go. Guess what? I'm still in my
bro.
Like
bro, look. If y'all didn't see me over there, I wouldn't know who the fuck he was talking about.
That's what I'm saying. He never said no names.
I know.
He never said no names, bro.
The only reason I started putting two and two together, because y'all started telling me when y'all told me, then now I knew that it was possible some of y'all. But on the outside looking in, I wouldn't have known shit.
Man, Logic. Like I say, I didn't even
Logic pop up again.
Just now on Wings panel when he first cranked up, and Next Level hit me and said, man, Ashley doing the stream. Goddamn, Anton doing the stream about that stream that Freezy told you to take down. I'm like, damn, how did he get it? That's the first thing I said.
So Anton said Q.
He called one nigga name. He said,
yeah, he said, shout out. Yeah, guess who that is? Guess who that is? Like, guess who that is? Logic. Fanny P boyfriend.
He pop up one more time, Hassan.
No, he said Sprinter.
Shut up.
Oh, I don't know. I feel it though, but I ain't gonna believe that one until I really see it.
So
Fanny.
Check this out. Check this out. Look,
if that's true, that's some foul shit.
Check this out.
Next Level said he was putting fires in the chat. Come on now.
Slim was in the chat when he was talking to too.
I know that, Fanny P. So
hold on.
Why would you think that then?
Hold on.
I got eyes everywhere.
Hold on. One thing. Think about this. Look. Yo, a nigga make a video about me, Drill. If a nigga make a video about me, what you expect? I mean, I expect you to say it to me, dog.
What you mean? Oh no, bro. Man, look, I know who said the video, Logic. I'm just really gassing, goddamn Fanny.
Who said that?
Because you know what I'm saying, she over here clueless in the motherfucker.
No, I ain't clueless. I don't believe you. I ain't saying that.
Okay, don't believe. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all been having conversations and shit, so I expect you not to. It's fine. I'm just saying.
Because when we talk, he don't never.
Slim it. Lord Jesus, I'm calling you Slim it. Fanny P, check your DM. And we're around. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't saying nothing else besides that. But I know we came up to the conclusion who the motherfucking mole is, and it can't be nobody else. Now, it is screen recording. It is all kind of video downloaders. That's fine. It's cool.
I'm gonna download Instagram.
But you not about to goddamn me just put the op just on. I mean, put your people on just Front Street like that. Yeah, so you gotta hide it a little bit. But we know who sent the motherfucking video. And look, we ain't fucked up about it. We ain't gonna ban them. We ain't gonna block them. None of that shit. Come back and join the show again.
Oh, y'all, it could be Glow. Hold up.
Nah.
Okay.
Look, now she got out.
Nigga, stop, nigga.
Bruh, see what I'm saying? Like, everybody start putting narratives is way bigger than
Y'all ain't gonna. Well,
Come
hold
on.
on. First of all,
it look crazy because everybody talk.
If I don't have the app.
No, it's
real suspicious.
Come on,
Send it
man.
to my email.
Glow blocked from my channel.
He ain't blocked from mine.
But I'm talking about he blocked from mine, so he ain't see that. I mean, let's see. at the
Nah,
end of
you
the
can
day,
still see it. You can still see it. The block feature is only the comment. So if somebody can, you
oh
can
yeah, you're
block
right. You're right.
somebody,
You're right.
they can still see it. They just can't comment on your
But at the end
video.
of the day, that wasn't on him though. I feel like that was. And then, like you said, Logic seen it too. Right after the man went on his little rant, he said, "Yeah, shout out to Slim."
Shout out to David. Shout out to David Richardson, man.
Hey, everybody in the chat, like, who the fuck is Slim?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And what I said, he named all these people that everybody know, but then had to get a big shout out to Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Hey, Logic, if you look in the chat at the time, he was putting fire emojis in the chat. I say,
Now you see what I'm saying?
He was in it. Because when I was at work, I was looking.
Then he had
at
that nigga running behind a motherfucking ass last night. As soon as she say something nasty, he pop up on the panel. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's
Drip,
going on?
He been dramatic, Drip.
Oh no!
Girl, get freaky too.
Hey, hold up. He put 5 emojis in the chat.
When he gave him a shout out,
Come on, bro. Come on, Logic.
He did. Next level, he did.
You know what I'm saying? Fanny.
Fast forward, man, to where I found out the real video.
What you say, your son?
No,
Man, what's that Logic?
I'm telling her son. Hold up.
Fanny. You see?
Hey, fast forward, cause see, I didn't see the other video that they did, right? So I was clueless. It's a point that I found out what they really said.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, I was thinking that Freezy shit was the only thing. But then I found out it was like 3 other videos.
Yeah, it's another part where you pop in there too.
Yeah, go to that part, man.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I popped in about 12 times.
The dark dude, right? The short. He was married.
Okay. You got like braids in his hair.
All right, OG.
No, I think there's.
No, you went back to son.
Yeah, hold on.
Bro, stop the bullshit, bro. Nah, don't say that shit, William, because I wasn't dissing that nigga, bro. I don't even know the nigga like that, but the fact that everybody was talking about
Drip had brought up the incident with Freezy, and I guess Anton Dredd.
Go back a couple of seconds, Hassan. Go back a couple of seconds.
Man.
What? You all home that shit though, and as soon as he talked about
Drill with this Anton all night.
Bro, stop the bullshit, bro. Nah, don't say that shit, William, because I wouldn't.
But nah, you can go to the end, Hassan. I just want to see the fight.
Drip had brought up the incident with Freezy, and I guess Anton Dredd. That's what I'm guessing they talking about.
Nah. Man, he finna put my bro.
You found the Logic
or some shit like this, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I ain't finna dress this shit. I'm just Anton doing the stream about that stream that Freezy told you to take down. I'm like, damn, how did he get it? That's the first thing I said.
So Anton said Q.
One nigga name. He called one nigga name. He said.
Yeah, he said shout out. Yeah, guess who that is? Guess who that is? Like, guess who that is? Like,
yeah. You gotta go for it.
He said Slimmy now.
No, he said Slimmy.
He said shout out to Slimmy.
He said Slimmy. He said shout out Slimmy.
I don't know him though.
That's Fanny P boyfriend.
Fast forward a little bit more.
Who's he talking? Having all. My whole still out, but it wasn't.
Go ahead, Fanny. Go
But
ahead.
that's all it was. So, but it's. I feel like.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Man, I don't give a fuck what y'all talk. I just listened to 2 seconds of Drip Live, and not Drip, next level, and that shit greasy as fuck.
Was it me?
Bro.
Was it me, Logic?
No, it was you.
Come on, bro.
I know, but I'm just saying, bro. Nigga, I listened to 2 seconds. I just cut it off and came back up here. That was the first 2 seconds I heard was greasy.
You didn't hear Drip on that bitch.
Nah, but you was
PA,
present.
PA
Though. You was
shit,
on the
boy.
panel. You was on the panel.
I know, but bro, that's when
Now, why?
Logic
Wait,
and be
wait,
telling,
wait,
hey, you
wait.
can get
Hold up, pause it.
goddamn default associate.
Pause her, son.
Stop. So I'm gonna leave again because I only heard 2 seconds. I'm gonna leave again. Drip said it was here. I'm gonna leave again to go listen to some more and come back. I'm like, nigga, that is you, nigga. You was greasy like a. Them niggas were greasy. See, and I ain't even know them other videos existed.
Hey, next level want to get that shit out there.
Yeah. Because I think especially because Drip said he ain't had nothing to do with it. Man, why you breaking up this old shit, man?
Cause that nigga been lying all this time, so I'm sick of your fat ass, Chinese ass.
Just upload it.
Associate yourself with the wrong person by you being on the panel. They'll clip that shit, and by them seeing you on the panel, you immediately fuck with them folks.
That's what I told you.
That's a fact. That's what I'm repeating. You told me, yeah, I know,
bro. As soon as I got there and clicked the live and went to it, motherfucker said, "Where's the testimony for the picture?"
That's exactly what they said. That shit was hilarious.
Bro, I cut it off. I ain't even let it go.
Hey,
they did say that. They did
worse.
Bro.
They do.
Everybody has something to say about that.
Man, the PJ snitching.
I know it. No, because it's public. Come on, now.
Because at the end of the day, Fanny P was there, and it was really like me and Fanny P was getting questioned. That's how.
No facts.
It was like what y'all getting out of this? What's up?
This ain't worth it because his stuff used to be $40, but he couldn't sell that shit. He had to go down to 15. Remember y'all said that?
Oh shit!
Wait a minute, did I say that?
No.
Did I say that?
Oh shit!
Hold on, wait. Did I say that, baby?
No, Freezy said that everybody was laughing.
Now look,
and then
y'all hear these?
we merged into what you
y'all
said.
hear these other names?
But
you ain't said Drip yet.
And then hold on, no Drip. So every time Freezy would say something, and then here you go behind it. Here you go behind it, and that's what made it. And it was like, and then me next, yep, you did real tough. And then me next level was like, he go next level. Yeah, cause y'all think it, man, scared of who? Look, and then next level.
Don't stop.
Hold on, and then next level was like, no, I actually learned the information and it is valuable. And I was like, yeah, I love the Patreon, blah blah. They was like, hell no, fuck that shit.
Hey, Fatty. Soon as I click the video,
oh god,
I go to the next time. I'm gonna drop off and come back up again. Patreon.
Damn, we will hyping that bitch up, Logic.
Yeah, go drop it. Hey, go to the next time I come back in. Cause see now I'm gonna listen to some more.
Damn, we did hype this shit up.
Nigga, I clicked off. I don't need to hear no more.
He gonna fire y'all ass on y'all day off. Bag chasers.
Y'all should revolt.
No, it ain't. I'm going back tomorrow.
Rag chasers.
Fanny P changed her name to get back in there.
Come on, man.
That's why she laughing. That was exactly what the fuck you gonna do,
bro.
Fanny, why you wasn't in the chat though? I didn't see you in the chat.
Just watch.
I was at work. I did a double at work. Y'all know I be at work.
I ain't never heard her talk about her job before tonight.
Now next level Drip. Now y'all know I be doing doubles.
Ain't nobody say you wasn't no doubles good.
I'm talking. No, I was just saying that they should know I'm telling the truth.
No, if it be working like a motherfucker.
Hey, so I'm sorry. So Izzy was up there talking greasy too.
Man.
There it is. I found it. Now listen to their reaction when Logic said Izzy. You hear me, Ashton?
Yeah, I hear you.
Now you heard it. He said Izzy right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now listen to their reaction.
The other day, yeah.
Come on, Logic.
Logic busy on that.
Bro, that's why I'm not even mad, bro. That's why I'm not even mad about it, bro. Like, it was funny to me, so I mean, you know.
But
take your DM and we'll rap. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't saying nothing else besides it, but I know we came up to the conclusion who the motherfucking mole is, and it can't be nobody else. Now it is screen recording. It is all kind of video downloaders. That's fine. It's
I'm
cool.
gonna download Instagram.
But you not about to goddamn me. Answer.
Come in. Look at Taylor Bell coming.
Did you catch that, Ashton?
Which part?
When they mentioned Izzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to explain to Izzy. Like, in a way, he threw you under the bus, but without when Logic mentioned your name. But I guess Izzy missed.
Oh yeah, he definitely did that shit. That nigga threw everybody up on the bus. But if you go a little farther, him and Fanny Pete get to arguing when Logic get out that bitch.
Yeah, hold on.
That shit was tragic.
So don't stream about that stream that freeze. Tell you to take down. I'm like, damn, how did he get it? That's the first thing I said.
So Anton said Q.
One nigga name. He called one nigga name. He said.
Yeah, he said shout out. Yeah, guess who that is?
Slimmy.
Guess who that is? Like, guess who that is? Logic. Fanny P boyfriend.
He said,
"Ooh, that nigga snitching."
No, he said, shout out to Slimmy.
He said, Slimmy. He said, shout out Slimmy.
I don't know him though.
That's Fanny P boyfriend. Logic. That's Fanny P
No,
boyfriend.
it's not.
All right,
He's
man,
talking
enough
about.
of this
He
shit,
said
man.
he didn't
Nigga,
say
I'm about
Slimmy.
to
He
go.
said another person's name.
No,
he didn't.
Take your DM, and we're around.
Hey, you can pause. You take it
I
all,
ain't saying
son.
nothing else besides it. But I know.
Yeah,
we came up to the conclusion who.
Well, I'm glad.
All in all, though, them niggas got messy on that shit. I was thinking that it was
just a little bit.
No, I was thinking it was just what Freezy had on his channel, and then it was like 5 other lives that got real greasy. Like they were talking about their man wife. They were going in. So it wasn't no real criticism. It was just they were just going in.
Yeah.
So that's why I see why I got caught up in this shit. Cause like I didn't know all that shit. I just know me asking Freezer a question.
And but to be fair, Logic, that's how it all started with that question. You should have waited until the back chat or something to ask that question.
For what? He didn't say that greasy.
I know, but like one thing led to another. You should just at least wait it, like Instagram, email, something. Hey, how come we don't?
Bro, no, because first of all, it wasn't that serious. It was just a question. So now I didn't know that question was gonna lead to, you know what I'm saying, niggas going live being greasy.
Yeah, you can't blame that on Logic. What happened afterwards, nigga feel on another panel. Then.
Yeah, see, I could ask goddamn Ashton right now, hey, why can't I don't come over here no more, right? He can see and say, hey, look, tell me, you know what, shit just didn't work out, blase, right? Then he go on another channel and the whole conversation turned greasy. You gonna blame me for that?
Let me say, cat out a link right now. I'm tripping.
No, I'm saying, think about it.
I know.
No, I'm talking to Hassan.
No, it's all good. But I'm just saying that one. I know I'm not saying it's all your fault. But what I'm saying is that one question led to other shit. Like
no, it didn't though, because the question was answered and it was done. It was done and over with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't think nothing else was gonna come of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It did. Now you get other lives where it turned greasy. Like, hey, and you're gonna say, oh, because the Logic asked me that question, why can't I don't come over here no more?
Niggas went and did 15 more lives.
Now this is that I'm telling you, it's crazy. And look at this feminist in the chat, and this is why black men can't lead. Get him together. No, it makes no sense.
But you guys heard it live when you Logic. Well, I'm talking about something else right now. When you mentioned Izzy was talking, you see how they throw him under the bus in a way. I'm glad we heard that.
But see, this is afterwards. This is when it all blew up. Like I didn't even know Izzy was a part of no conversation. Like I said, I didn't even know.
Yeah, next level released the clips.
Yeah, look, when I was on that panel, I was saying, if you look at the beginning, before I saw the other lives, I'm trying to figure out, well, okay, damn, what the fuck did
Why
me and
these niggas
Freezy
talking
talk
in code
about?
over here?
Who?
I bet you saying, why these niggas talking in code over here like some bitches?
No, I was trying to figure out. I was like, in my mind, I was saying, bro, what we said, it wasn't enough for Anton to go off. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
cause
Like
you
I
ain't know
said,
nothing.
it was just a basic question. You know what I'm saying? Why why don't see you over there on the whatever day that is? And then he kind of explained whatever. But Freeze ain't saying nothing greasy. But then when I heard the other lies, now I started saying, okay, that's why that nigga Anton popped off. I would have popped off too. Bro, if I had that live right now, you can play that live. That shit, did you hear that live?
I ain't hear it. But I know one shit. Once you start saying you see what really happened, that nigga start putting it on private.
Yeah, nigga, they private only.
They were taking in the background the whole time.
Bro, that shit was greasy. And Hassan, did you see that other live?
What other live?
All the other
When they were
lives
talking
that
greasy.
was mad about.
All the I know. I was there too.
Okay, yeah. Nigga, I would have been mad too. Them
What
lives was greasy as
was
fuck.
saying, Hassan?
Same things you guys heard. Nothing really crazy. It's the same shit.
Yeah, it was like, nigga, it was.
But you know what's funny out of all of this logic? I think Ashton's seen it. You know, you heard what the great Drip said, right? I'm gonna pull up, do this. He made an apology.
Yeah.
He made.
He said, I'm gonna pull up, and if you pew pew, you know, I guess we pew pew. Then gonna try to say, nah, I ain't talking about fighting or shooting, nigga. Yes, you would.
No, he made an apology video, and he deleted it right after.
Oh shit!
Or privatize it.
But I know that pull up shit wouldn't even work out good for Drip. You know what I'm saying? So like, I mean, whether Anton got secured or not, I think the bag chase would have went upside Drip head.
Yeah, Fan P gonna stomp his head out for a free month. Damn, we be starting some shit, boy. You know, my girl said we toxic and we feeding off each other's logic.
How about toxic? I ain't say that. I'm just goddamn just say the obvious. I thought this shit was breezy. That's just me. At first, I didn't know it existed.
My girl said we be feeding off each other.
Well, logic. No more questions like that.
Oh yeah, apparently not.
Nick ain't a question no more.
Yeah, apparently not. But I think, like I said, I think if it would have stayed,
but to be fair, it wasn't about just that question. It was other things leading up to it. Then one thing led to another. You know, if we're being honest. But yeah, it is what it. Damage been done. It is what it is. There's nothing we can't change the past, you
know. But to be fair though, that question did open up a can of worms. I know Freezy will finally have he get to talk about it to somebody that actually, you know what I'm saying, he can talk to. I get what so I say.
I'm gonna stand on business. Freezy had like a legitimate grievance. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna ever say nothing else against that. I see where Freezy was coming from. So, but outside of that, I think it turned into more than just his grievances.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second. And so Keisha M said, and this is why black men can't lead. Seahorse said, I wonder if black men can't lead, who can then? I'm surprised Keisha M didn't put type in a black woman. Jesus fucking Christ.
Keisha Evans fucking.
Keisha, oh yeah, damn. So a lot of they saying since they giving out the $750 for FEMA, that's all they got. You can go get you a $10,000 loan. That's fucked up.
Yeah, all that shit fucked. Okay.
Like I gotta get a loan because y'all ran out of money. That's fucked up.
Oh, was you in that area that got hit?
Who, Keisha?
You.
No, I was in the area that got hit in Houston. Hell yeah. There, you ain't see the pictures? Nigga, my roof fell off. Nigga, the whole apartment got flooded down there. I had to get a new apartment.
Yeah, Keisha the fucking police. You know what I'm saying? Like
what good, Rulers?
What's up? Oh, go ahead. That's the only nigga I don't like on YouTube, though.
What's up,
Rulers?
That nigga Ruthless that be over there at 90s. I don't know if you know him or not.
What up, Ruthless?
What's so good, man? Nice. Hey, Mr. Logic, I see you're living your life over there, your best life over there in Germany, right?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I'm trying to get in 150.
I'm happy for you, bro.
Yeah. Thank you, bro.
You understand? I'm not here to hate. I'm here to congratulate.
I don't think that'd be hating you pet this house, son.
Nah, shit.
What's up, Ashton?
What happened?
Well, try to get it like you, Ruthless.
What's the deal? What's going on? What is Mr. Logic crying about now?
Oh shit.
You said what I'm what?
I was just triggering you. That's all. But what's going on?
So this is one of Ruthless. Ruthless, you think we got a community?
Hell yeah, we got a community.
You think so?
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? Ashton, is there a place right now that you can go back to where people know your name, know about your history, about what you went to high school with, and you go back and visit?
Yeah, but there's some hating ass bitches. That don't mean nothing.
That means a lot.
Okay, that ain't no fucking community where niggas hating cause I did better than them.
No. What I'm saying is though, look, a community, all the communities is describing a group of people that live together or close proximity. It's not necessarily I would say a relationship has to be like super close now. They're just where you grew up at.
That's not a community.
Yeah, just
if the community trash, what type of? I ain't no community if it's trash. This shit hanging on by.
Okay, so let me help you out. Let me just break this down. First of all, you have countries, right? So then you have the United States, right? And now you're in this country. Then you have the state, right? You're in a state. So you're in let's say Houston, right? Or let's say you're in Texas. Right? You have the city, which is I think Houston, am I correct? Dallas, Houston? Okay, Houston, right? Then you're right down to the community, meaning the radius in which you live where the other people live as well, right? This is the community. You live in a certain community with other people. That's all that is. That's all it's just a structural breakdown of where two or more people gathered and live there in harmony.
No, community to me, Ruthless, is how we say it take a village to raise a kid. That's a community. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we got buildings. Shit, everybody got buildings. But is there an actual?
You guys communicate every now and then, say hi every now and then, right? It's just a community.
No, these people don't communicate with me. I ain't no fucking Houstonian. During the flood, even when my apartment got rained in and the roof fell off, nigga, I had no help. It was just me.
But I'm saying
nobody checked on nobody.
Okay, so once again, a community is just a place where you guys reside.
Ruthless.
Want to get to talking about what you're talking about, Ashton.
No, Ruler. This is you remember when you talk about how we need to gather together to stop Bon Cherry for talking down on black. That's the community that I'm talking about, sir.
That is a group. How you say? That's making rules. That's how I want to put that. So
a community.
Let's say design officers. No, you have structure, right? I mean, that's structure, right? So when you have a panel and you have panel etiquette, right? That's not a community. That has just the community rules, right? Which we abide by, right? That would be what we're looking at there. So therefore,
it's all semantics. I was basically saying a community. You could say structure. I get what you said, but why you be trying to word salad? Sir, it's a community.
No. I'll just break it down to you. YouTube is a community, right? We have a community on YouTube, right? Right now, we're in a community right now. Now, this community may have a certain structure about it. So we might want to imply or implement a certain structural so we can have the conversation or so we can debate or whatever it is, right? The rules are of panel etiquette. So that is what we're talking about. When we want somebody to stop being rude and disruptive, we want to make panel rules so that there can be panel etiquette. That's the structure being
But
implied.
you got to stop limiting community to location.
Yeah, what?
You have to stop limiting community to location. That if you, based on your concept of community, the correct terminology for that is neighborhood, not community.
Still a community because we all are.
There's still a community.
It's more to community than physical location.
It's physical location is the community. The same thing. You're splitting hairs now.
No, it's not. It's more to community than physical location. That's what I keep telling you. You keep going back and saying you basing it off of a community is a neighborhood, and it is not. You can literally stay in the same neighborhood as somebody and have total different cultural upbringing, have total different morals, have total different religious beliefs, have total different economic backgrounds. Them things are the things that unify people that makes a community.
But the community,
you looking at it, and you keep saying a neighborhood.
Okay, so a community is only identifying where people are standing. Like if one guy comes to shoot up a bunch of houses, right? The newscast going to report that this community has been shot up by whatever, right?
No, they say that this neighborhood got. They said this neighborhood got shot up. But if you go somewhere and you shoot up a
white neighborhood
a Muslim community, you'll start seeing the word community pops up. If they do, you know what I'm saying? It's certain aspects of it that you will see the word community come up. Other than that, it's gonna say neighborhood.
So there's a difference between social structure and community. There's a difference, right? So when we socialize these structures.
Ruler. We using the word community. Leave it at that.
No. The community is a place where you reside. The neighborhood you reside in.
Rulers.
The projects.
Rulers. We still using black people as the black community, sir. Let's just leave it at that. Do we black people have a community?
Yes.
Well, you had this argument every day. Now you want to argue about the neighborhood. Come on there, Rudy.
Yes, community people, black people have a community.
This is why I don't have nigga conversations.
Me neither.
You can easily sit here and look up community, and it'll tell you it's more than location. But he'll still sit here and try to say a community is just location.
So I'm gonna read for
my next door neighbors right now in Germany. Is I'm a part of their community?
Say that again.
My next door neighbors are Germans. Am I a part of their community?
Yes.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Why not?
I have no unifying common factors about me and them. Only thing we do is say they're my neighbors.
And that you also share a common ground of respect, right?
No, I don't.
So you can't be bumping loud music loud at night past a certain time without, so it's all within reason of the community structure, right?
No, that's laws.
No, some people.
Yes, it's laws. And it's laws and it's common courtesy.
Of course.
But that has nothing to do. I have no community with them. Matter of fact, to be honest with you, they celebrate German holidays. Guess who don't?
You.
So now, I'm going to say this again. They pay German taxes. I don't. I'm not part of their community. I'm their neighbor.
Okay.
Damn, I'm good.
So I'm going to agree with the definition.
He's still been arguing. The bounty's on, y'all.
Wait. You see that? Ashton? I got it. Look down.
You got where?
Watch. Just put it on. Logic. I can't believe Logic missed this, but just put it on real quick. Then we get back to this conversation.
Okay.
My bad, Ruth. Just 1 minute. Listen, Logic.
With the drums, nigga, I'll goddamn at your movie.
But the coldest part about it, Logic, he was shooting shots at you last night. He was shooting shots at you last night, too.
Ooh, me?
Yeah, he was shooting, man, because Drip was going in on him, and he was like, who you talking about? Logic? Yeah, Logic be with that shit. That's Logic ass.
Niggas like the name drop, bro. Like, man,
he was trying to go in on you.
Like,
I don't know what people that boy talk about me ain't even now.
Bro, just like Just Jay, bro, he trolling. Fuck out Just
Man,
Jay,
I don't want to hear
that
this shit, bro.
Certified troll,
I thought we were done with this shit.
Bro, it be war.
So wait, he told you that you must be talking about Logic.
Something in the chat. I ain't see. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, I don't be reading my chat as I'm, doing my show. So, but I know Next Level them be in that motherfucking chat. So,
Drip
that shit happened.
Drip was talking like he was talking about him, but he ain't put his name on it at that particular time. Yeah. And he was like, "Oh yeah, them kind of niggas. That's like Logic. Yeah, Logic be with that." And he would just start going in on you like, just like a fake internet type nigga. Cause he was talking, cause that's what Drip was talking about, internet niggas. You know what I'm saying?
He called me an internet nigga?
Yeah.
I don't know, like
call you like a character. Something like he was talking about characters and shit, like niggas
but
put on their costume.
Y'all know in these spaces, man, they got it bad bringing up people's name that ain't on them shows and shit.
Bro.
But I'm just saying, that's like that's the last person you can use me with. You know what I'm saying? You might call me a hater. You know what I'm saying? You might be saying I got this internet character.
Nah, listen to me, Logic. Listen to you, boy. You called him BBL Bull, bro. I'd be on your goddamn ass too. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Fuck you talking about, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm on your ass, nigga. You a hope.
Now, this is the second part, Logic. Listen very closely.
For real. Like, anybody that get checked like that, bro, you expect them not to come back, right? Man, that nigga came back with a cash out, and that nigga came back talking about he must have missed the drama.
What they
that guilt trip.
Pressure watch.
Come on, man. You embarrassed nigga on the World Wide Web. That's the guilt trip. He's starting to make up shit now.
Oh no, you did.
I missed the week. Nigga, ain't you talking about? Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh,
okay.
Damn, Drip.
Man, hey, bro. Don't damn Drip. You said that shit Next Level. You trolling me this morning with that bullshit, and you got me live at 5. I smoked another blunt. I'm rolling another one.
I donate.
Nah.
BDL Brizzy.
Go ahead.
Oh shit. Nah. Ed Unchained. community, example, similar, and opposite. Word dictionary definition from Oxford Language. Learn more now, 1A group of people living in the same place or having a particular characteristic in common.
A group of people living. Thank you. So,
Rulers, stop acting like black people don't have slang and definition, sir. I told you what I meant. I meant this in a village. It takes a village to raise a child. You know what I mean, sir?
Now
Every day we.
That is a YouTube talking point, right? Which is totally.
That is not a YouTube talking point.
Talking about a village to raise a child. That's a lie,
sir. You this word salad you doing tonight, Rulers. I was saying that's what we saying it is a community. When they be talking about it takes a village to raise a child, is in goddamn I walk down if I do something wrong, the goddamn the candy lady gonna whoop my ass. Even the crackhead neighborhood crackhead gonna go to. Do we have community, sir?
So first, can we get conversation? So first of all, those things are no longer plausible or warranted in this structure, right? Because now that can get you some jail time, right? Hitting somebody else's kid. So those things are no longer happening, right?
Sir.
So we talk about now.
So no, we don't have a community because if that'll get you jail time, then no, we don't have rules. That's all you guys say. No, we don't have a community, sir. Ruler, you know you be if one person jump out this panel while you having this debate like they've been doing, sir. This I'm telling you. Because you do this every time. You have this word salad, and then everybody jump out the panel, and you be okay. Go ahead.
A community is just a place. Right now, if you want to get the specifics of black community or Asian community, whatever, we can do that.
Black community. Do we have a black community?
Yes, because like for example, right now, my buddy, he's from Tennessee, right, and he used to take me out. He moved out in Cali. And every other month, me and him, he used to take me to Memphis to be his mama and his brothers, all that community and friends he went to high school with, okay, for a year. We would all go out there every 2 months to visit. His community there, that community. Also, when they picked me up, he picked me in his new community where he lived in. So, yes, did he have a place he can go back to that was his former community that still exists with his mom, his cousins, his uncle, his friends that he went to high school with, et cetera, et cetera? Yes, that place exists. That was a community that he grew up in, and then he moved to California and moved into a new community, right? Where now he's dealing with more diverse culture, dealing like Hispanics, Asians, et cetera, et cetera. But all the community is just a place where a group of people live in. Now, specifically, when you say black, now then I can say, okay, there's some place I can go back to. Like I can go back to Pasadena. My family and my friends and all I grew up with when I was younger, that still exists to this day. So most black people come from impoverished type communities. So therefore, those things still exist to this day.
Sir, we know good goddamn well they turn down projects and in the hood. So,
no, not in Cali. Not here in Cali. We still got all the projects up intact. So what are you talking about?
Logic. Didn't narratives and dialogue come over here to you? They done tore down half them hoods and projects in Atlanta.
In Atlanta? Wait a minute, this Atlanta's
the
only place.
know they can tore down the shit in Atlanta. Yeah.
But did he say that, sir? Stop making it.
Stop. That is not the only state, though. I mean, California, we still got all our projects. Kings Manors, the Jungles, the Nicholson Gardens. We got all that over here. What's going on? I'm just saying that one particular state might be doing that, but all over in other places, these projects still exist because it's low.
Okay, so what's the community that you used to cry about that's letting Bon Cherry go around and call niggas bitches and hoes? What type of community is that, sir? Since you just act like you don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Okay, so that is different than having bad upbringing and having been disrespectful with your mouth. That has nothing to do with the community. That has everything to do with you as an individual.
They don't have nothing to do with the community. Did you say it's a whole bunch of men over there letting her. Didn't I tell you there's a whole bunch of men let her do it? So why the fuck would I stop her from doing it? And you say, oh, I look at you strange. We need to build a group of young men to stop her from going around saying it. That wasn't that a community you trying to build, sir?
No, I was building structure, panel etiquette, and structures. What I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all I'm saying, right? When I'm on, every time me and Bob Cherry used to be on the 90s channel, and she get out of line, I will pay to get her up out of there. Because I didn't want to argue with her. I didn't want to match her energy. Because she's an older lady, and I respect her still, even though she's been out of line. I pay the money, whatever it took to get her out. But that's just called panel etiquette that I think it should be necessary.
Ooh, okay. No, all right, Rose. Thank you. You doing all right tonight, sir?
Yeah, it's a good debate. I like debate with Ashton, right? I can't say as you just got better though.
No, I've been better, sir. Don't do me. Champion families. I didn't live in the projects. My family just lived close to each other. Neighbors were family members. Thank you.
Yeah, but that's okay. But communities several different nuances, man. Yeah, you got families that live close. Sometimes you live in a community where it's just friends or associates. It doesn't have to be family all the time.
You just dissing the take.
So let me give you an example, actually. Let me give you really good, and then you have to concede. Let's say you go to college,
Okay.
right? Let's say you go to college, right? In college, they got apartments for college students that are strictly rented out to college students. So when you go to college, right, this is not they call it college community based, right? There's a bunch of college students living in apartments. And this is a community, right? There's a bunch of college kids living there, pay rent. Some socialize, some don't. But it's a community because we're all living in close proximity and doing on the same goal, the same mission. Is to
Elijah, you still there? Then you tell him to take it off neighborhoods.
But no, I'm listening to him just prove my point. When you say in a college community, right?
Yeah.
Now, besides them just living together, right? They have other things they have in common, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like you said,
They all in college.
They all in college, right?
Yes.
And then what they'll normally do is that you'll have underclassmen or you'll have upperclassmen. You know what I'm saying? They kind of spread off into their own little group. So now it's certain things they have that's actually specific characteristics they have in common. It's just not their location.
Okay. So when I move into a neighborhood, right? That's just say a new neighborhood, we all have the same goal: to raise our family or to live my life in harmony, go to work, pay my bills.
That's not characteristic.
We all are like-minded in that aspect, yes.
No, that's not characteristic in common.
That is a concept. There are a lot of people that do that.
All right. So I'm gonna use me, right? You saying that these people and me right now, that I'm part of their community in Germany, right?
Yes.
Only thing I have in common with them is what?
You work and you pay bills.
No. The only thing I have in common with these people is what?
You live in Germany.
My location.
No. He works, or he is there with doing a function or primary
I have
function.
nothing.
They still look at him as a nigga.
My job I work on a military base. It has nothing to do with these folks.
Okay, but it's still, you guys have something in common, though, right? You guys
if I live in a community of military people, now you're talking. But if I'm looking at here, these people are not my community. They're simply just my neighbors. The only thing that we have in common is proximity.
So once again, right, if you read the definition, right, it was saying that
the complete definition.
That's all it is, a group of people. So that's all it is. Now, if you want to define, is it a close community or is it an antisocial community? We can get into that.
So do these people see me as German?
I don't think they really care.
They do.
No, they don't. But they be racist. It might have some racism.
Now, hey, I can't even communicate with them. Ruthless.
But they still wave at you, right? They still don't make you feel uncomfortable.
No, yes, it is an uncomfortable feeling.
Well, that may be a language barrier. Okay, I understand that.
Well, you gotta, because it's more than language. It's a language barrier. It's a culture barrier.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that, you know what I'm saying, that they might do because of my cultural norms I don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? They 16-year-old boy can sit outside and drink, right? I raised in a society that we can't drink till we 21. You know what I'm saying? It's more to a community than what you given. But are they my neighbors? Yes.
So to rebut that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do agree with you that there are several types of community, right? Now, there are family-based communities, there are, communities, but school communities, then there are communities that are based on local people are there to just live their lives, right? And do what they do. Now, could the language barrier keep y'all from socializing to the next level? Yes. But they still have accepted you, right? They do not disrespect you. They still see you as their neighbor. Probably wave every now and then. They probably smile. I'm sure they're not looking at you like you're crazy. So
how you just assuming this?
Because if he was, he would get out of there. Like, who going to live in a place where people...
But the fact that you assuming Ruthless, why you just can't see the term and definition?
I'm just saying,
like black people don't make definition.
See, this is what you got to realize. You got to realize they accept me just like a black neighborhood would accept a white family that move in. Why when a white family move in a majority black neighborhood, they look at them and treat them like outcasts? Why?
Well, once again, it's the same thing like a language barrier.
No, please.
Let me answer the question.
How black and white people got language barriers?
Yeah, it's a different because number one, historically, right? White people, the way they view things and the way they see things are a little bit different than the way black people see things and view things in a lot of aspects.
It's not no language barriers for a white person in America.
If a white family comes in and move into an all-black neighborhood, depending on what kind of black neighborhood, a community, then black people ain't gonna go and start robbing it.
Why you just can't admit that it's more? Why you just can't admit it's more to a community location?
Well, no,
because he know the next question is the black community trash. That's why he can't admit it.
So I'm not saying that a community can be more. I'm not disputing that, but
it is more.
It can be less.
Yes, no, it's not. It can be. The fact is that you want to admit it, and I just gave you a perfect example of my real life. That you'll sit here and say, okay, Mr. Logic lives in Stuttgart, Germany, with all Germans. They pay taxes. He don't. They speak a certain language. He don't. They celebrate certain holidays. He don't. Everything that I'm showing you, I have no unifying features with these people I live with. Only thing I have in common with them is proximity. And now, for you to not see that, okay, well, yeah, you know what? Them are just your neighbors. For you not to see that, and you continue to carry on, I'm just saying, I'm not disputing that a community involved location. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say a lot of times these YouTube spaces cannot be a community because of location. So why you just can't say, you know what? Yeah, it's more.
Because the name community is just a description of a place, has no spiritual meaning, or it's the name within itself of the context. It's just a place that people reside in close proximity. Now, there are nuances. Well, Can a community be more? Yes. But can a community be yet less? Yes,
No,
right?
it's
So
not.
maybe
Can it be more? It's is it more? Is it more?
We live in Germany, right? Where, of course, there's a language barrier. There is a
Why you keep bringing up this language barrier?
Well, he lives in Germany, right? I'm sure that they don't speak English that great. Maybe, you know. I'm assuming because he just said they can't communicate, but that doesn't mean that they don't respect him, right? It doesn't mean that they don't see him as a valuable part of their community. It does not mean that.
Okay.
They can really I think he's a nice guy. I think he minds his own business. Okay, you know, he goes to work every day, and you know he's our neighbor. And if they see somebody trying to break in Logic's house, they're going to take action. I guarantee that. And say, hey, you know,
so Ruler, if you was in an all-black neighborhood and a white family lived in that neighborhood and somebody was breaking in their house, you would do something to prevent it. That's what you said here telling me.
Depending on what type of black neighborhood they move in. Now, if they move into middle class, let me ask the question. If they move into a middle class, uppity black neighborhood, yeah, the black people are going to call the police if somebody breaks into the house. Now, if you go into the hood, that doesn't really happen, but if they do, a white family do move into the hood, yeah, people might, because of the animosity of being impoverished and the history of slavery and all that shit, niggas might say, fuck them white people. Might not call the police, right? But that's just something that's a differentiation of situation. But we do know that most black people, 98%, move into white neighborhoods. And they are accepted, and they have social structure. They're talking to each other. They speak. Now, they're not necessarily best friends, but they are cordial. So therefore, yeah, this is easy money. White people ain't coming in and talking about, if they see your house breaking in, they're calling the cops. Hey, it's my neighbor. Some guy was going into their house. They're going to make that call. They're going to make the fucking call because they respect you as their neighbor. Maybe not a close friend, but as a part of the community. Come on, man. It's easy money. Easy money.
18 letter in this motherfucker. Shit.
18 letter, what's up, baby?
What's going on, Ruthless? Man, shout out to that nigga Logic.
What you call him?
What's up?
What you call him?
Man, I couldn't go to sleep, man. I gotta be at work in 3 hours. Fuck it. What you say?
What you call that nigga Logic?
Yeah, I was like, shout out to that nigga Logic, man. That's that dude. But yeah, man, what y'all was talking about?
No, Dan, what you want to talk
about? Fucking nothing.
I'm done with this conversation.
Is you a double teaming?
Yeah.
Community.
We ain't double teaming nothing. Because somebody paid to get you up out of here for 15 minutes. Thank God. You come back at 11:35, Ruthless. Shout out to
hey, let him back up, man. I'll see the $50. Don't do it like that. Hold on, let him back up.
It's 20, Logic.
Shit. Yeah. I'll see the thing.
we had these conversations with Logic, but truth be told, man, I'm starting to feel more like Logic. Like when it comes to certain people in our community, man, it gets frustrating and it gets tiring.
18 letter. Just because we don't like certain people in our community does not make it not a community. Some bad apples. There's some bad apples. There's some cool apples, right? We just try to avoid, but we still gonna live day to day, right?
Yeah, like that's true. And I even when it comes down to the bad apples, here go champion feminist, that woman, boy. But when it comes down even to the bad, like I just try to treat people with respect. Like I try to treat people with respect. Like, but when you deal with the bad ones, bro, it's just like, cause like I was telling Ashton earlier, a lot of niggas have been trained and programmed to hate themselves. And you got to deal with that on a day-to-day basis because they hate you because you look like them, or they just been taught to view black people through white people's racist eyes. So it gets it gets frustrating because you want to. Because the funny thing is, you deal with white people, right? And you would deal with they fucking underhanded racism and they slick ass racism and like the little slick shit that they do, to the point that you like, man, let me get around my own people because I'm sick of having to deal with these motherfuckers. And that's not all white people, because we got cool people like Hear Me Out, Josh, that come through. But I'm talking about like from on a work situation or whatever, especially if certain people be trying to, pull a little slick shit. Then you get around your own and then you be like, what the fuck y'all on, bro? Like, damn. So it becomes like a double fight, and that shit gets tiring.
So what you're speaking to, 18 letter, is a disgruntled, right? You're making a complaint. That's fine, right? But just the basic definition of the community, right? It's just a place where people reside in close proximity, more likely same race, right? Growing up, but then as we grow up and get older, we learn to adapt to other communities that we move in, and we make the change, right? So I'm not saying the Black community is perfect. I never said that statement. But it's still our community at the end of the day, and that's just what it is.
No, I agree 100%. Like, I love who I am, man, and I love my people. I'm just talking about the ones that make it difficult for the rest of us. Champion feminists saying that's why I say Black men aren't fit to Champion feminists. Hold on 1 second, Ruthless. I'm gonna let you speak. Let me just respond to her real quick. Champion feminist, you can't even speak, sweetheart, because Black women are some of the most self-hating out of the whole community, and I'm standing by that. From the weaves to the trying to praise white men, even though white men don't want Black women in a large numbers. All types of stuff, y'all.
They want that one fit Black girl.
They got like practically the white woman dipped in chocolate. Then y'all hate light-skinned women, and y'all always trying to go at biracial people.
Keisha don't like be loved. Prove your point. Just that fail.
And the funny thing is, a lot of these boys got issues because they being raised under
right? Every community in
Ruben still talking.
Yeah. No, go ahead. What you were saying, Ruben?
Every community in the world has a community with bad apples, man. It's just the way that nature goes. Like, there's no way Black people, we're just the loudest. We are the loudest because I think we do it the best. But every culture, right, has bad apples in their community, man. It just don't care where you go.
Yes, but white people still have a community. They still hang together on the weekends. They still got family money. Black people ain't got it. Like, why is you fighting this, Ruthless?
I disagree with you because all white people ain't sharing their money together. That's what.
Okay, but like we know Black men say, I ain't doing shit for my kid. They got to figure it out on their own. Just because I got money, that don't mean you got money. Like, why is you fighting this, Ruthless?
There's been a study that Black men also are the most involved in their children's life.
What the fuck have all got to do with spreading the wealth?
Well, they're spending money. They're taking their kids to games. They're doing the things that fathers do.
The shit that they supposed to do. I'm talking about, nigga, where the inheritance money at?
You're talking about the outliers, right? You're talking about the
Ruthless.
Yes, you are. They pull the numbers up. Come on now. That's not. This is the same thing Oprah used to do, right? And Ricky Lake. Always talking. And even
I'm not talking about most involved. I ain't got no argument with you there. What I'm saying is, Black people is not spreading land and inheritance money like that.
But you know
and
what?
Then if they do have it, and then even if they do got an inheritance, they give it to the older child and hope that he spread it with the rest of the kids. And that's not what. And he still been arguing. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said most Black men in their child's life. But there's a study that came out.
What? Oh, repeat what you just said.
Oh, this has been around for like a year.
No, repeat what you just said. What you say I said?
You said that Black men won't take care of their kids. You made a blatant statement.
I did not. I ain't never said no stupid shit like that.
You just said that.
I said that they don't spread the wealth.
You said you not, but you can't prove that.
I said that black men do not spread the wealth. That is what I said, Rufus.
You can't prove that.
How the fuck I can't when we know black? Oh, okay.
Well, let's break it down. Come on, give me some numbers.
18 love.
Yeah.
How many brothers and sisters you say you had?
I got 2 brothers and 3 sisters.
If your daddy had an inheritance, you think he'll split that shit down the middle with all y'all? He'll give it to one. He'll give it to a goddamn what is it? Non-profit. And say let my kids figure it out. I figured it out.
No.
Well, I ain't talking about you. I'm saying for the majority of black people. What do you think?
I think a lot of black men.
I don't want to put you in it.
No, I think a lot of black men will definitely share the wealth when it comes to their children. When it comes to different people.
Thank you.
I don't think we're selfish men by any means. You got the fucked up ones out here, or certain ones that we call out or whatever. But like, I don't think we're like I said before. The reason we in this, and then we got to remember a lot of the resources that we had and the money that we had, it was taken. It was different laws and policies that was put in place that caused us to have a lot of our land taken away, our fucking resources taken away, businesses that we created snatched from under us, like all types of shit that we did. So it's been an uphill battle that we've been.
Once again, right? All I'm saying is this, right? Black men particularly, have been crushed for over 30 years by black women, Oprah, et cetera, right? And then we get men on here when they want to make a point, say, oh, black men, well, they don't want to pay for their kids, they leave their kids. But then the study came out that black men are the most involved in their kids' life.
Yeah, right? That was a lie. See, here's the thing. Let me land it,
18. This is compared to other races. They're not just saying, right? They're saying compared to Asian men, compared to white men, Russian, all of them, black men are number one. So when we talk about black men, right, we always want to pick the outliers and make them speak loud for every black man in America. And this is very problematic. When there are, let me get this. This is very problematic because when we want solutions and we want to grow as a community that we want, we have to first start out by recognizing those who are making the progress, those who are doing the work and putting in the co-parenting so that their kids can have the best chance of success. Shout out to Snoop Dogg, right? Shout out to a lot of dudes out here, a lot of rappers, athletes, dudes who are working at plumbing jobs that are taking care of theirs and making sure they getting theirs taken care of.
Oh yeah, we have to be clear on certain things. It's been a lot of lies and fallacies that's been spread about black men from the beginning of time, man. And a lot of people believe it. A lot of people chose to believe it. And the funny thing is, when you use media propaganda and when you pump it continuously into the minds of people and pump it continuously into, society and everything, you can brainwash your people to believe that about themselves. And that's what's been going on. Champion Feminist said, at this point, black men and black women need separation because black men contribute to colorism in the community. Champion Feminist, you just be saying a whole bunch of stuff. You be saying a whole bunch.
What though? Look, to our point, niggas, you talk about media propaganda? Who gave Rufus these Oprah talking points?
Oprah used to do nobody give.
No. Wait. Let me repeat the question. Let me repeat the question.
There's a video out. Be careful, Logic. There's a video out.
Okay.
They played on the YouTube for a year.
Okay. Now, what is YouTube?
Well, Oprah, they played a video she made.
Okay.
Right?
Listen what I'm saying. Wait. You missing the point. Just listen for 1 second, right? Before you answer. Where did you get the Oprah talking point?
From this space where Oprah
This
came on.
space. And what is this space considered?
Well, I'm not going to judge and say everybody's the same, right?
And I
There
didn't
are-
say
there
that.
are-
Okay. Oh my
there are
God.
some.
Rula, just answer the question.
I am going to answer it.
Why are you being difficult?
Would you classify this space?
The
Would you
manosphere.
classify this space as?
Logic, you're trying to get me to lump everybody in
No,
one.
no, I'm not. I'm trying to get you to be honest
I'm
for
not
once.
going to do that. There are some
Would you
good
classify this space as? Would you classify? Listen.
The show
Would
Oprah came on and announced and admitted that she lied. So this is prevalent. You have access to this. So you want to see? She said it on CNN on an interview. So they played it. All they did was play it on their platform. So that's legit. That's legit. Okay.
Now, would you classify this space as being media?
Media, yeah, it's a media.
Okay. So now, is this space? Do this space don't push out propaganda?
Somewhat, yeah, they do.
Okay, then that's all I'm saying.
But not everybody, right? Not all.
Well,
right? Not all. Let's clarify that. Not all. Some, yes.
Woo, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this.
Push out propaganda.
With this being used as a media for the last 10 years in YouTube, first off, everybody that have their thoughts on here, like, this is just a drop in the bucket compared to hundreds and hundreds of years of cartoons, magazines, television shows, all types of shit, radio shows, all types of shit that has been put into people's heads.
Yes, I got that. But isn't it the same?
Is it the same? To a degree, yeah. But people, we get our thought process from being programmed that way. This is something that's very, very new. Even us being able to interact with each other, like, this is something that's very new. And this has been stuff that's been passed down from generation to generation upon generation.
Okay. So, who's the president of the United States right now?
President of the United States right now is Joe Biden.
Who's the president of the United States in 1952?
President of in the United States in 1962 was Kennedy.
52.
52. Damn, was it I don't know.
You know what? I mean, it's not meant to be known, right? So now, which one is more effective? Recent propaganda or old propaganda?
A lot of the times, the recent propaganda. No, hear me out real quick, Logic. A lot of the times, the recent propaganda is just a derivative of the old propaganda. Because when you look at the old propaganda and everything, all of this shit that they were saying back then, they saying today. Just like when they used to draw cartoons of black men being massive beasts chasing after white women, they used to pump that out there. Like, you get what I'm saying? We went from our image went from being tap dancers. Oh yes, a boss. Yep, yes, sir. To being fucking criminal.
You know what? The reason I'm bringing it up is I talk to men on the panel, and I hear the effects of recent propaganda. I don't hear the effects of propaganda from cartoons from years ago. That's my problem. That
you don't think that all of that's been like embedded in us, like heavy? Like, you can watch racist shit and don't even realize it. Like, I can remember as a kid watching.
I think y'all more affected by the manosphere propaganda than you is a fucking cartoon 30, 40 years ago.
I don't think a lot of it is manosphere propaganda. That's why I disagree with you at Logic.
But whether we just said it is propaganda.
So what is manosphere propaganda?
The shit you just was talking about a minute ago.
Who was that?
The same shit I hear from every nigga in this space. Oprah.
Wait. Let me just say this. It wasn't just Oprah back in the day.
But let me say
Hold on
this.
one second, Rufus. Let me just say this.
He responded to me. He said something to me, right? Because he's really talking about me. I'm here I understand black men ain't perfect, okay? Let's let that be out there. Like, we have our flaws. Since you want to try to negate that, I'm not trying to negate that. It is false. But there are some things that we have leaped and bounds, have evolved to be better. And that we don't want to talk about because it's easier, right, to say black men ain't shit, right? It's easier to say black men don't take care of the kids because what? It's what we love to do. But we don't like to talk about the good things about the black community that took leaps and bounds, right? Right? We don't want to hear about those things because it's not that fun to talk about. So all I'm saying is this, and I'm gonna land it. When I'm bringing up these type of things, I'm bringing up to show that black men have been a bit light. I'm not saying that we're totally innocent, but we have been a little bit extra because America has a problem with it. They really don't like us. And anybody that wants to speak up, degrade black men, America's willing to invest millions and millions and billions of dollars in it. Just because they just don't like us. Now I landed right there.
I'll put it this way. I'm going to agree 100% with that. When you look at the situation with black men, especially in America, they did a number. They did a number on us. The government we're the only group of men that had to go toe to toe with the United States government. Like, compared to other groups, they turned around and they turned our women against us. They use other groups and feed them propaganda, and a lot of them want to be associated up that economic white ladder. The same with some black women, and they turn around and repeat the same propaganda against black men. They use them as buffer classes. So you got to turn, as a black man, you got to fight your own women, you got to fight other groups of people, and you got to fight white people or white men in general. And in some cases, certain men that are brainwashed, you got to fight them too.
Yeah, but see, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with your premise. What I'm making is a statement that, don't you know that the manosphere is also a form of propaganda?
But okay, if we can say that logic, okay, let's say that the manosphere is a form of propaganda. The manosphere emerged in defense for men to be able to voice their opinion over the internet because black men had no fucking outlet to.
I'm not asking that. I'm
No.
not asking that. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying, see, I'm not disputing your points, but I'm saying my statement is the manosphere is also a form of media propaganda.
I don't.
There is propaganda on here, but it's not the majority.
Because when I look at propaganda, it has to be pushed out. It has to be an engine behind it. It's not really an engine behind.
So you don't need an engine behind nothing to push propaganda.
And I'm gonna keep it a G. Have you ever heard? What do you think about the black women empowerment? Do you think that's propaganda? Because I can tell you, if you ever went over there, you're gonna hear a whole lot worse.
Yeah, it is a propaganda. And then what happened is, if you talk to the women who consume that propaganda, they will start sounding the same.
So,
and I noticed in this space when I talk to these men. Wait, let me just finish. When I talk to these men, they sound the same. They use the same points. They use Oprah Winfrey. They use Ricky Lake. They use some of the same things, and that because they was taught that through propaganda, they sound exactly the same. Just like the women you're talking about. If I have a conversation with them, their examples, their talking points would be exactly the same. That's a result of actually receiving
Okay,
propaganda.
I see what you're saying. Brainwashing when you repeat the same
So
talk.
wait, but do we know what propaganda means?
Oh shit.
Yes, we
Because
know
here's what I say. Because let me just say this real quick.
It's
Let me
funny
say this real quick.
right? 18 letters that Logic picked this word, this particular word, right? Right? Now I know, and I'm not a manosphere guy, nor red pill, none of that shit. But I will say this, right? The things that they're speaking to, they're not being biased.
You're not red pill ruthless?
None of that stuff.
I lean towards red pill. I ain't gonna lie.
But let me make this point. Propaganda is deceiving. It's like misleading, showing bias towards one side. That's not what manosphere is about. Manosphere is just speaking on the things that are different between men and women, right?
Here's the definition real quick. Hold on, Ruthless. Here's the definition. Propaganda, information, especially.
I'll give it to you right now. I'm gonna give it to you right now.
Let me give you the definition. Let me give you the definition, Ruler.
I got it right here.
He was reading it.
Oh, he was reading. Oh, my bad.
God damn.
I'm gassing it. Excuse me.
Information, especially of a bias or misleading nature, used to promote or publicize a particular political cause or point of view. A lot of the stuff that I've heard in the red pill spaces have not been like, first and foremost, they don't even just talk about women over there. They talk like how Logic comes on and he talks about the economy, what's going on, how it's going to affect people. I've heard that in those spaces. They don't just talk about women. And the thing is, I haven't heard black men in these spaces talking about deleting black women babies. I haven't heard black men in these spaces putting up avatars with a woman hanging from a noose while he stands at the opposite side of a tree. I haven't heard black men call black women nakers or apes or all types of stuff. I haven't heard that. You literally some of these women over here.
They call them hyenas.
Hyenas is not the same as calling somebody the historical racial slur.
Yes. See, no.
As a black person yourself, calling somebody else.
Wait. You're not being honest. Because see, you saying they talk about political issues, right? The only way they talk about political issues is because Kamala Harris is running for president and she says she's black.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
These niggas were not covering this shit back in the day when Biden and Trump was going at it. And if they did, they focus on the vice president. So you saying, based off definition, that first off, let's do it this way. Do this space put out information?
Yes.
The space that we be in, man, I would keep it real. Oh, I thought you were talking about
stop, bro. You doing it. All these spaces put out information.
Yes. Just yes.
So it's yes, right?
Yes.
Is this space put out information, especially biased to men?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
All these spaces put out information. Okay. We're not being honest.
No. Let me just say this.
Hold on, 18. Logic is abusing the word propaganda, right? From sharing information.
No, I'm using it. I can't even get through the definition without being honest. You telling me this space do not put out information that's biased towards men?
No.
Okay. Yeah. You're not being honest. So I don't even want to talk about it.
I will take that back. With the exception of Priscilla and Cynthia G, them two, yes.
Yes.
He should him putting out information right now. What you saying?
Bias towards men. Bias towards men.
I said bias towards men. Priscilla just do it. Priscilla do the exact opposite. She just do information biased towards women.
She does. I said Queenmaker and G.
I agree. And then everybody, the men put out information that's biased towards men.
Well,
why would you say admit that?
No. I have to disagree there.
They literally call themselves men advocates. What are you talking about? They
But that's not
all
biased,
of them, all of them say they advocate for men.
Okay, so we have to differentiate when we're having a debate or we're having a discord where men are putting information out to show that this is the truth versus a lie. That is not propaganda. That's just them showing the truth.
I'm going.
This is a lie. Hold on,
I didn't even get to the other part. Look, wait. If you go live, and you say
you know you can still drop them, don't you? You know you.
I just don't understand why he don't see that if I come up and then I got just take it off the men shit. Let's go to politics, right? Do you not know that you have channels that they're biased towards Donald Trump? Then you have other channels that's biased towards Joe Biden.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now,
MSNBC and Fox
just
News.
because they put out truthful information, they still have their biases. That's the reason they're looking for the information to put out. So now, when you're dealing with the manosphere, they're not saying, I'm not saying what they're putting out that's incorrect. I'm telling you, they're looking for information to prove the point of man. Am I lying?
They know. Well, okay. Well, I guess you can say that because I'm trying to say. Hold on, Ruthless. Let me respond real quick.
All I'm saying is this, right? The information they're putting out is to show the difference between the truth and a lie. That is.
It doesn't matter. I haven't got that. I'm saying is they're showing information to prove that men are right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
and to prove that we've been lied on.
Wait. Do they put out information to show women is right?
No.
No. So now, based off the definition, do they show a bias?
Okay.
Yes or no?
I have to go back. You said, do they put out information that show that women are right about certain things? Yes.
When,
for example, red pill, right? They say that men need to be better. Get your money up so you can be better husbands, right?
The only time they put out information that says a woman right is when a woman take their position.
So all Manafort is saying is they're not saying that women are completely wrong about their complaints. But what Manosphere is saying, right, is that men are have stepped up to be the men that they are. That these women that are complaining about is too much. It's a little too much. That's all. It's not biased. It's just showing we're not as bad as you say we are. That's all.
No, listen. You are so defensive that all I'm doing is reading a definition. And then, look, in any type of debate or argument or position we take, it's natural to have a bias, but you just can't admit it.
But you're twisting the definition, Logic. What you're doing is you're definition bullying right now. Because you're saying propaganda that has a bias.
Listen.
Let's break this down. Hold on.
Stop. You're not listening. You're not listening. What I'm doing is I'm going on a definition line by line. Wait, listen. I'm trying to get you to understand what I'm doing.
You're bullying.
I'm going by line. The first question I ask you is, do the space put out information? Yes or no? Then I ask you, is the information that they put out in the manosphere, is it especially biased towards men? Yes or no?
Or misleading in nature? No.
I didn't get to that, you stupid motherfucker. Wait, it's presenting itself. It's called moving it down the line.
This is where you're wrong, right?
Okay. See, this nigga is fucking slow as shit.
If we're just having a conversation, right? And you say, you ain't black, right? If you say that I'm not black, and then I come back and say, well, I am black, And the only reason you calling me that I'm not black is because of the way I believe. Yes, that is biased and that is misleading, right? But if you come out and say that I'm, you're
have I got to the misleading point yet? I can't even get you to concede that the manosphere put out information that's biased towards men. We ain't even got to the misleading part yet.
The manosphere is not even a point of a contention, though.
It's what we're talking about, guy. It started the conversation that ICE presented that the manosphere also put out propaganda. And you resist acknowledging that the stuff they put out is biased towards men, because now what you'll end up doing, as I go step by step, you'll see that manosphere put out propaganda also.
But
because
you have to. What are you talking about, though? I don't understand what propaganda you're talking about.
Oh my God! Do you understand what I'm saying? 18 letter.
I understand what you're saying.
No, I get what you're saying.
I just can't get to it.
You're trying to make a point.
And he would
He
not
won't
let
let
me
you.
make the point. Now I'm gonna just say you just obviously saying yes. The manosphere put out information that's biased towards men, which everybody fucking know. Just like Priscilla put out information that's biased towards women. Just like fucking all of them put out information that's biased towards women. The men space that this is by name, manosphere. Do you not agree that that's a biased name?
I would agree.
Okay,
motherfucker.
It's not the people's sphere, it's the manosphere. The name in itself is biased. Now, I'm not saying nothing wrong with that, but we're going through the definition of propaganda. Now, it said bias or. So that means one or the other, right? Misleading in nature. You might not say it's misleading in nature, but I'm going to give you an example. That they said Kamala is a black woman, so she can't lead the country. Isn't that misleading in nature?
Who was saying that, Elijah? You talking about like Fox News or
No, the manosphere.
So you said
that'd be their opinion.
Is not able to lead this country? Is that what you're saying?
They say the manosphere has said that because Kamala Harris is an alleged black woman, she cannot lead this country. But then they'll turn around and say she's not a black woman. So now, in context, that is misleading in nature. If you said she can't lead the country as a black woman, then you turn around and say she is not a black woman. Isn't the context of that misleading?
No.
Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of confused people to me.
Okay, thank you. Which is misleading. But rulers can't see that.
I
All
can't
right,
see
I'm gonna give you another. I'm gonna give you another
It's their
example, right?
opinion.
Wait. I'm gonna give you another. Wait. I'm gonna give you another example. Wait. I'm gonna give you another example.
Let me respond to the first.
Wait. No, because you say you don't agree, so I'm gonna just leave it alone. I'm gonna give you another example. Women, men. If you go and take a woman on a date, don't do it unless she's giving you sex. But in another situation, they say body count matters. Isn't that them two things misleading in nature?
No.
So you telling me, do not take a woman on a date unless she's giving you sex. But then you'll say body count matters. You telling me them two statements is not misleading in nature?
They're conflicting, but I don't think they're misleading.
Misleading.
Stop misleading. One is a transaction. One is a transaction, and one is an opinion.
No. But if it's put out from the same source, isn't that source misleading?
No. It's clearly two different things.
No, it's not. If you're telling a woman, if you're going out with a date with a man, you need to put out.
That's transactional.
Now you're telling them that, hey, body count matters.
But that's a whole nother conversation.
No, it's not. It's the same thing when it's talking about the interaction between men and women. It's talking about the interaction between the men and women.
Okay. Can I respond? Knowledge. Is it okay? Now, let's break it down. If you say to men, hey, if you're taking her out and you're paying for things, make sure you get a return on your investment. That's just a business advice, right? Then if you turn around and say to a man who's dating in the dating market saying, or he's meeting some sort of woman and saying, well, what's your body count, right? That is a courting phase or a kind of a get to know phase. So that is not business. That's just more to, I'm going to, what does this mean? I'm going to continue to see this woman. So that's two different things. One's business, one's personal.
Okay, so which one is business?
The transaction of on a date, make sure you get sex. That's a business deal. That's a transaction.
That's a business deal?
That's a transaction. That's what, yeah, it's business. It's a business.
So you said if you go, so you said that you're just paying for sex.
I mean, that's what they're saying.
No, stop.
That's
If you can concede to it. Look. I'm not saying you're saying it. I'm not saying ruthless. I said the space.
Right. The space saying.
So watch this.
Yeah.
Here go another one. Saying, I'm glad you put this in here. If single black women cannot raise black men, why would you not encourage single black women to stop having black boys? Do you think that's misleading?
No. I don't see how you try to.
That's not misleading.
No.
Okay. All right. Conversation over. Yes, you prove up here right now that.
I'm confused. You talk two conflicting statements are different, and you try to make them misleading.
And that's the point of it.
Well, one is telling the black women.
These are the statements. These are the statements that they make.
Okay, but
now,
one is
if you go in the definition of propaganda.
But that's not misleading.
Wait. Listen. If you go in the definition of propaganda, it also says the spreading of ideas, information, or rumors for the purpose of helping or injuring the institution or causing harm to a person. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I say this from the beginning. This manosphere space that caused more harm than it did good. And I'm gonna say this for the record. Princella space has caused more harm than it did good. Just because of the fact that you just can't admit to based off the definition of propaganda, the manosphere is a form of propaganda. Whether you agree with it or not, whether it's facts involved or not.
I have to disagree because it's one's opinion and one defending themselves or bringing it's what we're doing is we're having a negotiations, right? We're in negotiations. So the black men are saying this about what they want for the women, and the black women are saying the things they want for the men or don't want for the men. So we're just at negotiation now.
But ain't nobody negotiating those rulers.
Well, negotiating. Well, the women aren't negotiating. The men are, but the women aren't.
Rulers. I don't know why y'all be trying to hold women's feet to the fire, sir. Y'all.
If the women was to say right now, okay, black men, we're going to give you your femininity. We're going to give you that. Black
but they not. So why? So it ain't no negotiation, sir. What?
Let me just say this real quick. The things that I've heard in the manosphere spaces, which I haven't heard a lot of hate speech, anything like that, it don't even compare to what you hear over there. The things that they've said over there in the BWE spaces have been fucking comparable to neo-Nazi speech. Literally neo-Nazi speech. Literally wishing deletion upon men, saying that the men are worthless. I've even heard on Clubhouse a woman telling a white dude that we hope y'all delete all of them. You can't even compare it. Like all of this stuff.
And I'm not trying to.
No. I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are.
Because see, look, I can give you just as many comments that's made. What do they say about single mothers?
Don't date them.
Don't date them. Don't fuck with them. Oh, my bad. You can just bust a nut on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't take them serious. Would that cause harm to a society?
No.
I'm talking to 18 letter. I'm done with you. Because I mean, at some point, you gotta stop talking to a brick wall. So that's why I said I'm talking to 18 letter.
Listen, just because somebody has an advice or opinion.
No, listen. It can be an opinion, it can be advice, but guess what? It still falls under the definition of, my brother, propaganda. It's an opinion. It's an opinion. It's an opinion information.
It's not propaganda. That's not propaganda.
It's an opinion information.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So now, like I just said, gave you examples on both ends. I'm not saying the women. See, look at that. Seahorse is a fucking retard too, and I used to think I like him. Opinion is not propaganda at all. Motherfucker, start at the beginning. Is an opinion information? Yes. Is it especially biased? Yes. And through the examples I gave you, is it misleading? Fuck yes. Propaganda, motherfuckers. Checkmate. Fall back.
So, Nidus, this is what I don't understand, right?
You call me Nidus?
I say, no, yeah, Logic, Mr. Logic. Sorry.
Yeah, you got me fucked up, nigga. I ain't 500 pounds in a wheelchair.
Was that misleading?
No,
that was
that's
propaganda.
accurate.
Me calling you Nidus was propaganda.
No, you calling me goddamn Nidus is a damn lie. Propaganda, nigga. That's a motherfucking lie.
Now they're gonna get on your head laying back you 500 pounds.
Oh shit! Because it's misleading. Because we know knowledge is not out of shape, right? So that's, I mean, yeah.
Wait. You know what? I'm done. All right, hey Ashley, much love, brother. All right, 18 louder. You're a real one because you can have a legitimate conversation and you can concede when you're wrong, or you can concede.
Don't leave, Logic, please. I'm recording all this. This nigga, I record his losses. I ain't even finished uploading him and Robbie. You and Robbie getting on his ass.
Man,
oh,
that was propaganda.
Sir, she lit your ass on fire.
No, she didn't. Now, maybe to you because you're kind of biased.
Sir, biased about what? I'm fair around the board.
You're biased to women. It's undoubtedly.
Rulers, I am fair around the board, sir.
No, you're not. Not in all cases.
How am I not?
Because Robbie came up here and dog walked men in general, and you said that she did something.
No, she didn't dog walk me in because she stated.
Look, she could have been talking about me.
Okay, but she said except Logic and Ashton and Fantastic. She was only talking about you, sir.
Okay, listen. She could not have been talking about mine because economically or dating wise, she knows nothing about me. So she could have been talking about me.
All right, sir. Hey, so Ruthless, I stay up here if you buy me a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I'll buy you a cup of coffee.
All right, yeah, send my cash out. Ashton, Shiesty, 101. All right, I'll stay. All right.
No, I mean, I like Robbie. It didn't bother me. What she did, it didn't bother me at all. It didn't move me one bit. I wasn't in my feelings, nor was I. I was just like, all right, she's woman's up here. She just had a maybe she was triggered and she wanted to go on something rant about men, and I was part of that rant, and that's fine. But
you know, you control the whole conversation. We could be sitting there. You've been argumentative lately. We can't talk about rent. We can't talk about community. We can't talk about propaganda without your ass just having to rebuttal. It's common, sir.
all I'm saying, I mean, we just have a conversation. I mean,
we ain't having no conversation because you won't comply.
Well, because you guys are wrong. Now, this is trying to fit a cube into a circle.
You call it logic nightish?
No, logic trying to put a circle in a square, right? And it just didn't fit. If the glove don't fit, you must quit. If the glove don't fit, you must quit.
Sir, you've been arguing about community. You arguing about rent. You about to start your channel, ain't you?
Yep. So, hey, I got a spot for you, Ashton. Don't you? Hey, you gonna love it.
Can I be your co-host?
Yeah, Mr. Lodge, you always welcome.
No, I want to be the co-host, and I want to get paid for my time.
I mean, as long as you'll come up here with the feminist point, yeah, you good. You can be co-host.
Oh, so I gotta be biased towards men?
No, you just gotta stand on the truth.
I am.
Okay, then that's fine. We're good.
I don't know, but Ashley, I got to speak to Ashley and let me sign a release from Shiesty Network.
Hell no. You gonna go there and Rudy gonna try to say this is my show, and you gonna be back over here. You might don't even waste your time.
Hey, you know you have a nickname, Ashton, right?
Big Shiesty, Big Grr.
Nope, another one.
That's all. You let me find out. I got another name by another man. We're gonna have some problems.
Messy Ashton.
Y'all refuse to say standing on business, Ashton.
Okay, you can say the same. Okay.
Ashton won't get off a nigga ass wings. See now that's messy. I need to can't keep it real.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, we call it that. You stand on business. Stand on business.
Oh, okay. So where the messy part come in at? You see, misleading the people.
Well, the messy part is just, we stand on business instead of resolving it and moving on.
Knowing that I don't bother people. So knowing that I don't bother people first, they come bother me. I'm messy.
No, it doesn't want to be. I'm messy. Everybody a little messy.
No, that's not what I said. I said that I don't bother people first. They come bother me. So you going along with this narrative.
They started. You finish it.
So I'm messy because a nigga come bother me. You see how that works?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being messy if somebody bothers you.
You see how that works?
Ask the realest nigga on YouTube, nigga. Stand on that.
Is he real? I mean, I don't think he's fake.
No, the realist.
I ain't gonna say all that. I don't have enough information.
Really, you gonna lie like that?
No, I don't have enough information. I don't know you like that. I mean, we talking it, but I don't see you every day to day.
Okay. Do you see everybody else every day?
Nope, and I didn't say they're the realest either.
Oh, okay. But as much as you say, am I not the realest nigga that you done came across on this app, sir?
No, I'm not going to give you that. I don't have enough information to say that statement.
Okay. Lodge, you know what Ruthless did for me one day a long time ago?
I think he's working.
No, he get in the truck. The Bluetooth linking up to the truck.
But you don't need to go. No more living in the past, right? We're moving on to the future.
Oh, okay. Living in the past. You giving me compliments, sir?
No, I'm saying, yeah. You know what I mean? We living in the future.
No, you see, bias.
See the thing about it, but Ashton, is I have seen you grow in so many other ways, right? You know what I'm saying? So I give you that. Yeah. So I'm not saying that you become more professional. You become more pinpoint about what you want to talk about. I give you you're able to have a conversation. I'll give you that.
So that's real, is it not?
I mean that is cordial.
Seeing a black man grow, that ain't the realest shit in the world, sir.
And then I have to say I seen 4 or 5 of you guys grow in space. So yeah, see a black man grow, I'll say that's real. Of the realest, no, but it's real.
So who in your realest category, sir? Give me your top 3.
There's nobody in the world that's in my realest category.
Ain't nobody. You just ain't gonna give it to me because you're biased.
I'm not gonna give it to nobody though.
Exactly. That's being biased, sir.
No, it's not.
You just ain't gonna give it to nobody.
You know why I can't give it to nobody?
Why?
Because I don't know your heart. I'm not.
You
God.
don't know my heart.
I can't see through your mind. I can't read your mind. I can't read what you're thinking right now. I don't know.
You gotta read my mind. Okay, Rules.
That's all. Like I said, I won't even give that to my daughter. Right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on to her mind and her thoughts. She could not like me. I don't know.
Lodge, you hear this?
Nah, I just got back in and I had to get my coffee. What did
He said he can't give me the realest nigga award because he can't read my mind and my heart.
Nigga, he know. Nigga, who else stand up more business than Ashton in his face? What do you think is messy or not?
I mean, I know a lot of guys stand on business. Tommy Sotomayor. Tommy.
Who?
You do not know Tommy, sir.
No, I said I think he stands on business.
But you don't know him. I'm talking about in arm's reach that you know, sir.
I don't know nobody in these spaces because I haven't spent day to day with him. But being the real, right? Being a realist, that means better than other people. No, I can't. I just can't make that.
Rudely, can you say what's good, Tommy? And you say what's up, my nigga? Can you do that?
Yeah.
So Tommy is like, what up, my nigga, Ruthless?
Now he might not say that. He just
okay. I said the realest nigga. I don't feel like arguing with you like Ruthless Sunday.
You trying to get this crown that you want me to put on your head?
I already got the crown, sir.
Nigga can't admit the basic shit. Like whether you like it or not, whether you grew it or not. Y'all said I've been trying to get Ashton goddamn in his beef, but you know what? He's standing on business. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. The niggas stand on business. You know what I'm saying? All these other niggas, you know what I'm saying? They kind of like,
you know, Ruler got me to end the beef with Nights back in the day, told me to go on over there and apologize and come back to Nights sector. Back in the gap.
Yeah. But you still stand on business because you get up there and you cuss that fat ass nigga out.
I want to say that Nights is a bad influence as well.
That's not part of the conversation. The part of the conversation is do Ashton stand on business?
You influence
like the I think. Well, I think all these guys is all about monetization. So the reason I say that is can be easier. It's easy. See, the reason they put out misinformation and we never got to the conversation is because it's a monetary gain for them to do so. If they be honest, like I said, I started noticing it when I was having a conversation about Anger Man, about what is it, Tyrese Nichols, the guy who got killed in Memphis.
Yeah.
And all them guys was trying to blame the mayor because she was a single baby mama and stuff like that. That's propaganda. What? She's in charge, but guess what? She controlled these goddamn 4 black men that goddamn beat this goddamn did what they did to this goddamn kid. That's propaganda. That's bias. They put out information that's biased towards men, and it's misleading.
That's propaganda.
Yes, but they do it constantly.
Well,
They do it constantly.
Certain content creators do, like JP. He's the number one at that. Obviously, he does that. I don't think Mike Risky. I don't think
all of them do
I
it.
think. See who else? Who else does it?
No, all of them do it. Instead of you naming me who do it, name me who don't do it.
So I don't think it might be Risky does it.
No, I'm not saying that he don't do it because
I don't think
he's not
won't do it.
Well, you can't use him because he's not the primary content of his show. But if you say he don't do it, but you just name me people on his panel all the time that do it, what the fuck?
I don't get what you're saying. You saying name me people.
If you gonna say and say it must be Risky, don't do it. But Jay Prince got a lot of shows with him, and he does.
But once again, right? All I'm saying is Jay.
No, you got to comply to that first, Ruler. You got to comply to that part first.
He would never concede to that.
I spoke to JP as a content creator, though. I made a clarifying statement.
No,
Yes,
you got to.
But I'm saying watch this. That's just like saying, hey, Lapeef don't do it, but Mr. Logic is on his show all the time and he does it. No, that means he's complicit in it.
I cannot hold a content creator accountable.
Oh my fuck! You can't hold a content creator accountable for the shit that the people on this channel say. YouTube think otherwise.
Logic. But right, we don't know that Hemp disagrees. Right? He disagrees with things that JP says. So
you proving the point. Still,
there's a back and forth. So once again, right, just because somebody spews out something that's maybe propaganda, and a content creator addresses that I disagree with that.
No, we got to start right there, Ruler. Because when Hemp don't agree, he stopped the show to say that's not necessarily true, right?
Yeah.
He stomped down with an iron fist, sir. Come on, Ruler. You being disingenuous.
Hemp as an example. That's what I said. The reason I say you can't use Hemp as an example is because of Hemp. I don't know. I don't watch it. I watch it
all the time.
So, but I know. But from when I watch it, I don't see him more of an idealist. I see him more of a moderator.
But he has his opinions, and he says he guides a lot of the comments. Most of the comments say he guides them. And if you say something that's far out left, he will counter it.
But he don't guide it. He don't guide his conversation. He don't guide it with opinion. He'll guide it with questions. He don't guide it with this is my stance.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
All right, well, I don't know. It must be news. So I don't watch him enough to either say yeah or nay. From what I saw him as more of a moderator. I saw him as
He makes a stance.
Well, I don't like I said, I don't know.
He make a stance when Anton said he don't hang with jailbirds. And him say he been to jail afterwards. So that's a moderator.
Okay. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is Hemp has his
position.
What you mean
you ain't saying that? You say he have a position.
So we gonna leave Hemp out of it. He gonna leave Hemp out of it. Give me another example.
So okay, who else don't do it? The Lapeef Network don't do it now. Lapeef, he doesn't hold a stance, but he doesn't really push he doesn't let a lot of propaganda go on his, he doesn't really push that narrative.
Yes, he do.
Yes, stop.
But like what? Give me
and then you're going for these guys that actually is not truly vocal.
They moderators.
Somebody, they are moderators. Give me somebody that you can't really get clips that go viral them because they don't really say a lot. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, and Hemp is in that, you know what I'm saying? I think Hemp is a better version of JR. So give me somebody else in this space. Anchorman, you want to use him? I just gave you him.
Is he biased?
Nigga, I just gave you
against New York Rep.
Said about Tyrese Nichols. That he blamed the fucking goddamn, he blamed the police chief.
Okay, so here's the deal, right? I seen Angry Man.
Really, you gotta let him get it out first.
Well, he's actually about Angry Man, so he made the statement. What else did he get out?
No, I gave you the example I used with Tyrese Nichols. That came from Angry Man.
Okay, but also I see Angry Man fight with men in these spaces about men too. So I can't say.
All right. You know, I
say,
think you slow, bro. Look, you know what? This is crazy.
But am I right though? I
know, but it doesn't matter. He put out propaganda. Next, give me somebody who don't put out propaganda that's not a moderator.
I'm just kind of confused what you said. Propaganda. He's not trying to do harm to nobody, right?
Give me a person in this space.
Priscilla.
Who?
Priscilla.
She definitely put out propaganda.
I said Priscilla.
And I said she definitely put out propaganda. I said, give me somebody that don't.
Okay, I don't think Angry Man puts out propaganda.
I just proved that. I just proved that as a lie.
Propaganda. I don't think. Let me see who else. Lucky Marie, she doesn't put out propaganda. I think. Who else?
Morgan.
I don't believe.
Good morning.
Ashton Weaves put out propaganda.
Hey, we're going, sir. Thank you.
Niners don't put out propaganda.
Perfect. Have a nice day. Cheers.
Ciao, ciao.
Chaotic Clubhouse don't put out propaganda. Well, I just named 6 content.
Yes, the fuck they do.
Yeah, everybody you name, you a motherfucking lie.
What propaganda they put out?
I'm glad I got my coffee.
I just want to hear what propaganda they put out. Maybe I missed it.
I just gave you an example of Angry Man. You're gonna still use him. So it don't matter what I say.
Propaganda to hurt somebody, to harm somebody, to mislead? I don't think so.
I just
the chaotic clubhouse just used me.
Wait.
And was just sitting up there lying like some bitches.
Did you see the example I gave with Angry Man? And you agreed that was propaganda.
What did he put out though? That was propaganda.
You motherfucker! You just agreed about Tyrese Nichols.
That was information, but that wasn't misleading.
You're a lie that was misleading.
How?
Because she was a single baby mama, she was responsible for Tyrese Nichols' death.
Oh, he said that she was responsible for it?
Yes, she said she was responsible for it.
And that's propaganda.
Oh my fucking God. You literally said the same.
Say that. I'm about to call him on that one. I'm about to pull up on him with that one.
He gonna say he don't know you and drop your ass. Stop it, Rulers.
Yeah.
You can't have these debates with nobody else but over here.
I guarantee you do. All you gotta do is find out the date, because he probably said in his channel too, but during this time, this is on Fight Club. So, but all you gotta do is go to the date that the Tyrese Nichols incident happened, and based on that date, search his channel, because I guarantee you, if he said it on Fight Club, I'm pretty sure he said it on his own channel. And do I got something against Angry Man? No, but I just know that what they put out is propaganda.
I don't consider him a propaganda type of guy.
Okay, nigga, you just said.
Like I said, I have to find out. I research it. I'll find out and pull up on it.
I know what Ruler doing. He's trying to ruin my channel to get the people over there. Sorry, that don't work.
No, I'm just saying I don't see Angry Man as a propaganda type of guy. I just don't see it. Everything I've seen.
He just gave you an example.
Because he's balanced, right? Angry Man is down the middle. Angry Man is down the middle. He yells at God. He puts him in.
He just gave you a clear example, and you still fighting against it.
I have to see that.
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
This is what's wrong with the community now. Thank you, Ruthless, for proving the point.
Yeah, we hear you, baby.
Hey, Happy.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, do you hear Ruthless talking crazy?
Yep. And I want to say I do not put out propaganda on my channel. Okay, no, but I am. And Ruthless, I don't know, because he's biased. I mean, just him talking, listen to him talking. He's fumbling over his own words. He's going back and forth. He doesn't know what to say. I don't know. Maybe he thinks this is a test. Ruthless, this is not a test. If it were, you already failed. But I'm just saying, keep it real. I get it. You cool with others now. You're not as cool as with other people as you used to be, but come on, bro. Keep it
Oh,
real.
you said he made political connections. That's what you saying, Happy?
He's with all of that.
I do think that Eggman has a right to defend his position.
Okay, well, call him up since you're doing so good. Call him.
I ain't gonna call him up. Just saying he has a right.
Hey.
Accusations have been made. Accusations have been
Instead
made.
of saying he ain't got the number, he gonna say I ain't gonna call. You gotta stop this nonsense.
No, I didn't make the accusation though. So why have to call him?
I didn't make the
Sir.
accusation either.
You did. You said he's out propaganda. I think he has a right to
No, I confirm what he alleged.
Well, he has a right to defend himself on this type of accusation.
No, I just said this to his face. We didn't have this conversation to his face. I thought that was the most craziest thing I ever heard anybody say.
And did you guys agree?
Hell no. He sound like you. You know you ain't gonna agree. He's just gonna sit here and spill out, well, you gotta realize everything besides the comment. Well, black women this and black women this. Like, oh my God, bro. I'm done.
Ruthless got political connections now. I see you, sir. You just been over here fucking my show up lately.
I got no political connections.
Yes, you do.
I don't deal in politics. Well, there's politics and everything, but I don't play politics.
Sir, you are playing politics.
Oh.
Sir, he just gave you a clear example of what Angerman said. I got to see it for myself.
Those are allegations. That's not clear.
Okay. You could call them allegations, even though the man asked you and gave you examples. You're saying they're allegations. Okay, call it what it is, right? So how about when he was just asking you, right? You know what? Forget it. I'm not even gonna say anything because Ruthless, just forget it. Because obviously you're gonna stick to your guns, right? Whatever those are. Because it doesn't even seem like you can stick to one thought. Either it happened or it didn't happen. You're saying accusations. It's like you want to keep up the drama. One would think that you would be doing better, Ruthless. Well, you got to talk to him. And all of this other stuff. You're trying to make it be something extra that is not. Either they have propaganda going on their channel or they don't.
The people I see who put out our propaganda is CNN, Fox News.
Okay.
The propaganda machines y'all ever seen. Now, them, we can have a conversation. But
you just said Priscilla.
Yeah, and Priscilla, yes. She's not the biggest, but she's one of them. When she said that men are incapable of love, right? How can she make that when she doesn't know a man's heart?
Oh, wow.
Hey, we already admitted that that's propaganda as well. So why are you still bringing that up?
Well, because he said, Priscilla, I didn't bring it up. He brought it up. Ashton did.
Yeah, Ruthless, you're pitiful, bro.
I didn't bring it up. No, he brought up Priscilla.
Nigga, you know Ashton gonna stand on business on everything. So look, you know what? You can't even admit that Ashton is one of the only niggas on these panels that stand on business.
Well, he got
can't be both.
He got you to do it. He don't need me.
Okay, see, now you sound like a homosexual now.
I sound like a homosexual. I gotta sound like a homosexual. When I say you told him he's the realest dude on YouTube, he doesn't need me to say it. He doesn't need me to echo it. So how's that?
Because sir, you're not gonna be the second. You're not gonna be the third, sir. I just asked you a common knowledge question. You couldn't even answer.
You know what's funny? He just said all of that, right? Oh, he doesn't need me to say this from. But you were just going so hard for another man a couple of minutes ago. Well, a few minutes ago now, right?
Nope.
You acting like you were that guy's attorney, correct?
I know. I was in my own position.
All right.
I was fitting my own position. I wasn't fitting AP Better position or anybody else's. I was fitting my position on what my stuff is.
Hello?
Yeah. Now, who got playback? That's you, Happy?
Nah, that's probably goddamn Ruthless.
No, that ain't me.
Yeah, that's Ruthless. Kept probably clipping your shit up, trying to make content for his.
No, well, I don't need to do that.
No, actually, I was on mute.
Oh
See,
shit.
see, you know what I'm saying? See, I mess with Happy because, you know what I'm saying? That's why I made her royalty in a nice layer.
Cause
Yes.
you keep it real.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Again, thanks.
Yeah. And when your royalty come out, run out.
Man, who just dropped?
Should have been Ruthless.
Somebody was just in the back and they dropped. Oh shit. Ruth is trying to be Fight Club. That's what that is. I mean, he be arguing for hours about nothing.
I love the
Ruth
debate.
is-
That's what we do. We all debate.
Sir, you a horrible debater. You
True. I
way
might
to
be
go.
that. I might be that, but it's just what we do.
Ed Unchained said Venus hates men.
This is not an echo chamber. Did you want an echo chamber, Mr. Ashton?
Sir, that don't mean don't go against what's common knowledge. Shit.
Yeah, we don't want no echo chamber. What we want is a truth factor that we can see as men and women. That it's just what it is sometimes. And then look, I done been in this manosphere space. I done been a part of a lot of these panels. I still will sit here and concede that, you know what? Yes, what we do and what we put out is biased towards men. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times, in totality, the information could be misleading.
Okay. So can we have this conversation for real?
Nigga, I
I don't know. You tell us.
Shit, we stand on business over here.
Because this is not a real conversation.
How is it not?
Because you're here saying, right? Because people have found a space to share their opinions about the way they think things should be and they should be fit in their lives. You want to say, well, they didn't say that. They should just be quiet and just don't say nothing.
Sin7 said Ruthless and Knight are supposed to be working on Ruthless show together, but Ruthless is dodging him. That's true, Ruthless.
No. I just don't know when I'm gonna start my day. It's gonna start. It's coming. The brick squad is coming.
The slow squad. and Fatty want to call my nigga Ashton slow. And you up here taking seats to not one fact. What?
So, you know what I'm saying? The thing about you, Logic, you are a master debater as well. So I understand your position, right? You have grown a lot in this space because you were very impulsive when you first came, anger impulsive, but now you've learned to tailor off and make the point, make the argument. But you also are a debate bully as well. I put you in a line with debate bullies are Fatty and Beans, right? So they just beat you over the head. Even if they round it out, it doesn't matter. It's about who can make you just look like you.
That's you too, ain't it? You beat people. You know what I mean? And women say you shove your opinion down their throat.
I'm not a debate bully, though.
Sir, yes, you are. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to come on here just
Like,
because.
you know what I mean? The women you say, let me know when Ruthless leaves. If you don't kick him off, I ain't coming back. Because he shoved his opinion down our throat. You know what I mean? The women said that. I said, fuck you, it's Ruthless over everything. Boy, I wish I knew this Ruthless now. You'd be out of here.
Well, you had some girl kick me off the show a few weeks ago.
Sir, we was hosting the show together, and you said some sexy shit. You said, sir, you said some sexy shit.
I was joking. I just said she's from the hood.
Sir.
Out of here.
Okay, well, don't. If it was her show, she would have dropped you. So that's why I got you. That's why you got dropped, sir.
Well, that's fine. I'm cool with it. I'm not mad at that. I'm just saying this.
You ain't got no choice. Yeah. If I'm holding the show with a woman and she says she feel uncomfortable after you cracked a weak ass joke, then you gotta go, sir.
I just said she's from the hood. That's all I said.
That's the same joke somebody made about Arnold, and we got on their ass for weeks. Did we not? Logic.
Straight up, we stand on business.
That ain't no compliment.
What did he say?
He said 60 red from the hood, ain't it? And she said, drop his ass. I dropped his ass.
Yeah, I mean, see, black people, they act like they want to be ashamed of the hood, but the hood is actually very prestigious for black people.
My goodness. Here we go. No, you don't have to explain yourself to nothing. You said what you said, it happened. Oh well. And you deserve to be that. Because you always got something slick to say to somebody, especially a woman. But when it comes to a man, you don't do that, Rufus. So I'm glad they dropped you. I wasn't there for the show, but I'm happy to hear the news.
We black people are proud of the hood, and we don't want to admit it. I don't get why we all of a sudden not proud. We are proud of the hood.
Who said she was from the hood though? And that's why she said drop your ass.
The way her response was, I'm like, oh yeah, she's from the hood. Which was nothing wrong with that.
If she was from the hood, she wouldn't have dropped you, sir.
Well, maybe okay, but she could have had a conversation. She said, "Well, I'm not uppity, I'm bougie, whatever." She could have said that. I'm like, cool.
Oh please, she's not here, so it's not no. She could have said nothing. No, she
Yeah.
spoke with dropping your ass, and that's it.
Fine. I'm cool with it. I'm not.
What was the topic, Ashton? No. What was the topic?
I'm not upset.
Is there a community?
A community where? Concerning
You know how they say it take a village to raise a child. Do we still have that village?
Oh yeah.
Do we still have that community?
Most definitely, yes, most definitely. A lot of people do, but of course, it's not everybody. But as far as raising a child goes, that's all.
No, not just raising a child. Just it's more. Like the one thing I agree with Anton on is the black community is trash. If the black community is trash, me personally, there ain't no community. That's how I look at it. That's where I was going with the topic.
So here's a question.
Okay, got you. All right.
Can I ask you a question, Ashton?
Go ahead, Ruthless.
Do you think America's trash?
Yep.
But you think this is a great country?
Sir, if you just ask me if it's trash, why would I think it's a great country?
I'm asking you, do you think it's a great country?
Nope.
Okay, so then you applying that all America's trash is also the black community trash, just like America, right?
No, I would say the black community is trash in their own way.
And white people trash in their own way, right?
Sure.
Asian people trash in their own way, right?
Sure.
Indian people
But
trash
I'm
in their own
talking about it for us, the black community is trash towards each other.
So
that's the way I'm going about it.
Okay, so let's break down this trash talk we're talking about, right? So we're talking about maybe the violence that's projected on each other is what we're saying?
Not even the violence. We ain't gotta take it that far. We can talk about the whole ass shit black people do towards each other. There's some fucking haters. I have had more people be mad that I got two parents and they only got one. And crazy that either, and I would never think that this shit is true. That shit has happened before. And niggas, I have got niggas so out of their body that they actually said that shit out loud.
So
said that you have two what?
Said they jealous that I got two parents, basically.
Wow. Okay. That's new.
So basically, there is no community period there, correct?
Correct.
Nowhere.
No, I wouldn't say nowhere.
You have to, because every race hates on each other. White people.
Yeah, but to what extent? Well, to what extent? We got black mothers who hate looking at their sons because they look like the daddy. And y'all know that shit.
Wait, and daughters. Is this
and daughters. And daughters.
But this is not race specific though.
But that doesn't mean. But yeah, exactly.
I never heard a white woman. I never heard a white woman not liking her daughter because she looked like the father.
They're out here.
Well, maybe because you weren't into other spaces or whatever. Maybe you
I
didn't grow
was.
up around. But
I
yes,
was in spaces, but I
no,
never
I have to agree
I
with
never heard
Rufus on
that
this one.
in abundance. Habit. What I'm saying.
So once again, right
Because
there,
of who you're around and talk to, so of course you would hear more about them, right? I mean, it's only right, it's only fair. But
I'll be around niggas like that.
I'm with Rufus on this one. No, I'm saying who you talk to, regardless, right? Whether you're around them in person or not. But I agree with Rufus on this. It has nothing to do with being black. That's just like a parent thing at that point, right?
But if
white people disown their kids. Asian people disown their kids all the time.
you know when white people disown their kids after they done stole $20,000, after they done forged 10 checks, after they done overdosed 15 times. The black people disown their kids when they hit 18.
Oh, snap.
No,
That's what you're trying to get to. Oh, wait a
Yes.
minute, Ashton. You crazy as fuck. No.
You get where I'm going with this happen. You get where I'm going with this not happen.
No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but I still disagree. There are parents that actually care, and they will also wait until their children steal $20,000 in and out of rehab 15 times.
Black.
Yes, black. What are you talking about?
What you going? Well, black people say you need to go to rehab because you got because you hold a grudge. Let's be real happy.
No. You know what's so crazy? No.
Happy. I didn't even let you slide with this argument.
No. What both of y'all are saying, what you're both of y'all points. To some degree, I agree with both of y'all. First of all, though, I'm with Rufus on this. It has nothing to do with the color of your skin or your community background. I'm gonna just say it like that, right? That's more to do with how that person's mind, how that person is in their mind. You get what I'm saying? That's more of just that person, that parent themselves. Because you see some parents, well, let me just talk about the men right quick, right? And
let's just talk about the men. Reason how fast we go to it.
No, wait. No, and specifically the men that are outside of the homes, right? Like the fathers that aren't living, with their children or whatever. You know how some of them will be like, oh, well, how some of them have been like, well, I can't do nothing with the mom, so I don't want to be around. I don't want nothing to do with the child either. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't have the mom. Where other men will be like, you know what? I don't care what I have going on with the mom. I'm going to be there for my child. My child is going to know me. They're going to know love from me, not just the mom. Regardless of what the situation is, I'm going to be there, and take care of my child. I'm not going to complain about the $20 in child support I pay a month or any of that
$20.
bullshit. That's what I said. Now listen, let me finish, okay? I'm just
Go
saying.
ahead.
Listen, I'm just saying, come on now. We have all witnessed some outrageous stuff on this internet, white men and black men, right? When it comes to this whole child support thing. So it's not a black or a white thing. And when it comes to moms, we've all witnessed it, especially in 2020. I know I couldn't believe it. I had no idea so many people were begging and itching for the schools to open up to send their children back to school. I could not believe it. I'm like, damn. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. When everything was shut down, I was good. I was gravy. Like, I loved it because I love being around my family. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm talking about my family that I made myself. You get what I'm saying?
So, hey, but let me ask you this. Wait, hold on, Abby. Hold on, because two things don't mix. If father's not in home,
no. What I'm saying is,
no. What? Happy. You gotta let me finish the argument, man. If, like you said, if father's not in the home most times, what gender was begging for their kids to go back to school?
I said the moms were begging. That's what I
Okay,
did.
I just want to make sure. I
Hold
just
on,
want to make
Ashton,
sure.
stop playing with me. I said I couldn't believe it. I said, and then back to the moms, I couldn't believe it.
Okay,
I said that.
I just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. And I'm not saying it has nothing to do with fathers not being in homes or not, because a lot of those moms are saying that, and there were fathers in those homes. Because mind you, the ones that were going viral the most were the ones that people already had a presence somewhat on, like TikTok or whatever the case may be. Now, I personally don't have a TikTok. I have YouTube, and people were clipping up all these videos as they do and sending them to YouTube. So that's how I get the news from these other platforms that I do not have. But yeah, it was everywhere. People were just so ready to send their children back. And I'm just like, damn, it just makes you think. You get what I'm saying? Like, and then it makes you realize that a lot of these people, obviously, all that stuff they were showing beforehand with their families,
Ruler, you see what Happy did there?
it was just for the camera, huh?
Ruler, you see what Happy did there?
What did I do?
When it was specifically on the men, she stopped and said, "Let me get on the men for a second." But when it came to the mothers, she said those people.
No. First of all, I said the mothers. Oh my goodness.
No, you did. You said the mother. You You said the mothers one time, but when you referred to the mothers, you said those people like 10 times. I just.
Oh no.
The propaganda.
Okay, hold on. Because I didn't want to say us mothers, because I usually include myself in shit, but I can include myself in this. So I had to include myself. So that's why I said it like that. That's why I talked about it like that. But anyway, I wasn't done getting on it behinds. Like I was saying before you cut me off, thank you very much. That those people, right? So now we get to see that
you can't say those mothers
that they were doing was just for the cameras. You get what I'm saying? It was for the clicks and the views and whatever.
How you know that?
Listen, because we seen once this everything shut down, schools are closed, and they had to be homeschooled. They couldn't take that shit. They could not take it. You would have thought it was somebody crazy living in a damn household or whatever. And I'm talking about as far as the partner goes.
Like the fathers?
Like I said a partner, meaning it could have been a woman or a man. That's why I said partner, because I don't want to make it just because a lot of these women also date exclusively women. So a partner.
Hold on, you said what?
Crazy partner they had up in there. They talking about their children. They going the F off. I said, oh no, I wouldn't even joke like that. You know what I'm saying? Like be on the internet.
I hear exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Now you see my point, Rufus.
Okay.
No, I didn't say okay. I said, do you see my point, Ruthless?
Okay, I see your point.
Now y'all put in the comments, that boy good.
But
no, that boy is not good, because I was talking about everybody. You know what it is? I get it. No, you know what? I'm gonna be quiet because I get it, Ashton.
You are happy. I ain't no being quiet. You already did it. You said instead of this, happy. Listen to what you said. Happy. You said to disconnect yourself, you ain't gonna say those mothers, you gonna say those people. But when it was specifically on the men, you made sure you kept it on the men. Happy, y'all. Now, Rufus, I'm gonna ask you one more time.
Rufus, didn't I say the moms first? So if the moms can't be men, Marty. Thank you.
She was fair in her assessment.
No, she wasn't.
So
okay, forget it. Because obviously
the overarching point is the community, right? That's what we're speaking of. Right? So if we as black people, right, we double talk, because we on one hand we say, well, the black community is trash, right? Black community is trash. But on the other hand, when things need to get done, we lean on the black community to get shit done. And for example, the guy Anton, who you said, oh, well, he said the black community is trash, right? But when them dudes rushed in up on Charleston, right, Anton called his homies from Detroit, from the hood, to come regulate that shit. So once again, right, we have to say, we got to be proud of what we are, right? We are proud. I am proud of the black community. Regardless of
you proud of the black community.
Yes.
And you can't be once you're not out there talking down and bad about them all the damn time, because if you know anything, then you know it's not everybody that's out there acting a fool. You get what
I
I'm
didn't
saying?
say it. I didn't say it to everybody. I just wanted you to know that you made a you
Oh
different.
please, oh please,
Ma'am, you
stop
made a
asking,
difference.
stop
You
asking.
made a clear difference when it was about the women than you did
No,
with the men,
I
man.
didn't. I said I couldn't believe they were acting like that, and I even went
And then
in
you
on
kept
them.
saying those
I didn't
people. You
go
said
in on the men
instead of
though.
saying
I
us
went in on the
mothers,
women. You know what's
you said
crazy?
instead
I
of
went
saying
in
us
on the
mothers,
women.
you said those people. I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did, Happy. I'm just saying when you said those men, you literally made us stop in the show to say, "I'm talking. Let's get on these men." But when you went to these mothers, you
I
said
didn't get
mothers, but
on
then
the men though. What I said was it's a
I didn't say you
difference because
did.
there are
Happy,
men. You know
happy.
what?
I
Here
didn't
we
say you
go.
did.
Somebody tell Ashton you're wrong. Thank you. Type it in the chat.
Y'all,
If you
y'all
don't
put
feel
the
like
comments
typing
there,
it out,
boy.
just put
Good.
a 1. Let Ashton know he is so wrong. Because I didn't even go in on the men.
Man, you said they pay $20 in child support. That you
Oh
still
my goodness. I said
Happy you
instead
didn't
of
say that.
complaining about paying $20 in child support, they really did to take care of the child, be there for their children. That's what I said. And so what? I said $20. Like, what is the big deal?
Happy.
At least I was saying
Why you in Happy?
they want to be in their children's life and they there for their children. What was so hard about that? What's so wrong about that? I said they're not
Y'all,
complaining like some people talking about they $20 in child support. And I said that goes for all men. Don't act like I said, oh, it was just to the black community or whatever. I said nothing of the sort. So why are you so upset? I don't get it. You are so wrong.
Okay. So what was the negative stuff you said about the women? Because I ain't hear nothing.
I said that I couldn't believe it, and I said that I think so. We realized, but that's what I realized rather. Anyway, let me just speak for myself. Well, I realized a lot of these people they really don't care about their children. They obviously don't spend enough time with
Those
them.
people.
They
What?
obviously don't like them. Yes. The parents.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay. You know what? Since you want to keep saying those people, okay, let's be real about it. There
you
were
keep
men.
saying those people.
There were men that were also up there complaining about the children and wanting them to go back to school. Now what?
So
Because the men said it too. Now what? You see, I was trying to
okay.
keep it just to the moms, but then you want to, stop it. Don't
But
go
when
there
they
with me.
saying it just for jokes too, like the women that you claim when they just cracking jokes.
First of all, I didn't say there was cracking jokes. I said I wouldn't even joke like that. That's what I said. Thank you, Ashton. Though you could try to keep putting words in where I didn't even say, so it doesn't matter.
You said that they were doing it for clickbait. Did she not say that, Ruby?
I said now we see that all the videos prior to that a lot of that was bullshit that we see now. They were just doing it for the cameras, just for the views, for the attention. Because we seen once the schools got shut down and they were doing homeschool, these MFers couldn't take it. They all over the internet begging for the children to go back to school. That's what I was saying. So you were stopping me from getting to the point where how basically saying that the moms was trifling as fuck. But let me add some of the men, because some of the men was up there complaining as well. Now you have
Men don't
people.
even take care of their kids. They ain't got custody.
Listen,
So
some men
that
do, or well, listen. Let me tell you something. Some men do. That's all I got to say.
How many?
Okay?
Austin, what do you mean by they don't take care of their kids because they don't have?
They don't have custody of the kids to even have them around school time.
So can we define what's taking care
Let
of
me tell
kids
you like
is?
this though. But in America, a lot of
They
parents
do
don't
not
have
have the
custody.
kid.
No,
They don't
listen to
have
me.
custody of the kids.
Okay, but let me tell you something.
Y'all
In
go ahead.
America, right? In the US of A, right? In the US of A, a lot of parents don't have custody. It's not just the men, it's the women too. Unless y'all go to court, y'all don't even have custody. The freaking state has custody of your children, whether they living with you or not. But a lot of people don't even realize that shit because their heads in a fucking cloud or up their fucking ass. But whatever, I'm done. Proceed.
What's good, hustling muscular?
Actually, I just have a question for you.
Nothing much. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah. So you
How they
saying that
hypocrites?
what defines
Oh.
a man taking care of a child that's in a, we say, a co-parenting situation? Is there something that
No,
defines?
no. What I was saying was they don't have custody of their kids, so they don't have. They can't complain about them. They ready for their kids to go back because they ain't got them. They ain't got custody of them.
But
They ain't in the home.
But they still take
Yes,
care
they
of them.
take. Yes, they take care of them.
Yeah, but why do you think every man lives outside the home though? That's what I'm saying.
I didn't.
And I
I didn't
think,
say they
and you know
don't.
what? Now,
But what I'm saying is, when you brought up the men, why you didn't say they was just playing and making content too?
no, listen to see, because that wasn't my point. That's not what I'm saying. You're trying to make it seem like that was my point. If you would have never cut me off the first time, I think you would have understood it clearly if you would have just let me finish the first time. However, you're still trying to make it your point. It didn't come out of your mouth, it came out of my mouth. So my point still remains the same, Ashton. What you're trying to do is, what you are doing is mixing up what I was actually saying. So
Am
you're
I?
wrong about that. If you have a question, please ask me. I will repeat exactly my point. You know what
I
I
love
mean?
you,
But
Happy.
you mixing it up for me is messed up.
I love you, Happy. You know that.
That's what's up. It's all love. You already know.
Now, Rula, do you see my point, sir? Or you just finna say you don't?
I see your point. Do I think it's derivative of the community of the exact point, overarching point? I think her point was valid though, right? It's how she phrased it in some means. Of course, that's just too subjective to one's hearing. But my point is the community, Black people are embarrassed. They get on here and talk about they're embarrassed of the very people that they socialize with on a day-to-day basis. They call home, they say, how you guys doing? They go back to visit them communities. They go and, everything. You don't like everybody? No. Everybody gonna like you? No. But there are people that are revered, that revere you. So I don't get the point of coming out saying the Black community is trash when we know in Evan, of course, every community has problems. Like every community ain't perfect, right? White people ain't got perfect. They think, but they not. They got white trash that be stealing and breaking and doing all kinds of shit to their people too. Every race has people that do bad to their race. Most things that happen violently are very hatred is in their own race, 90% of the time, right? That's just where it goes. Who you're around the most, then there will be bad things that happen the most. So that's in every community, in every race, and nobody is disqualified from this. So therefore, we have to understand that the hood is the hood, right? And we need to recognize that this is where we're from. Is it perfect? No. But that's our hood at the end of the day. That's our community.
Yeah, and to your point, I would like to add that again, I agree with Rufus on this.
I know you do.
And to the point that, okay, because again, then y'all turn around and who's supporting y'all? The Black community. You know what I'm saying? Those are the people that's supporting y'all at the same time. So I agree with him on that. But we're not going to act like every quote unquote hood, or just because, what is it? Underprivileged, whatever they call in all this stuff nowadays or whatever, right? Just because the community, it doesn't mean that that's the worst. You get what I'm saying? Because there are some places which would be considered projects, right? I know not too many are really left everywhere, but there are some places that would be considered projects or whatever. And there's actually less deaths going on than some suburban neighborhoods. So talk about that. It has nothing to do with actually where you're from. Because I mean, there are a lot of people that make it quote unquote out of the hood, right? They've never been locked up or this or that or whatever the heck. You get what I'm saying? They made something of themselves and their children made something of themselves and so on and so forth, right? We pray for the future.
Hustler and Muscle, you still there? Cause Hustler and Muscle gonna keep it real. Y'all just
What's up?
Hustler Muscle. Is the black community trash? Yes or no?
Beyond it, it's a dumpster fire.
Thank you, sir.
Now, see, now he talking about his grandmother. He talking about his uncles, his cousins. Right? He said all them dumpster fires.
I didn't say everybody. I said a majority.
You didn't say majority. You just said it's dumpster fire. That's all you said. You said the statement, dumpster fire. You did not say, oh, excluding my family members or excluding people I care about that I deal with day to day. No, you didn't say that. You didn't make that qualify.
Shouldn't it go without saying?
No, you need to say that.
I've
You need
had
to
so many people in my family, right? Father side and mother side, give their lives for the US of A, okay, in the military. Some are still in the military, active duty as we speak. And this has been going on for generations in my family, right? On both sides. And now everybody's so bad and everybody's so black, right? Please, I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm so fucking over it. Because you might have a family member that's this or that or whatever, or you may know somebody that's this or that. You may have grew up with somebody that's this or that. That has nothing to do with the majority, okay, of this quote unquote black community. And I'm sick of people saying that shit. It's crazy because it's okay when the black community band together and they're supporting you and your fucking family. But it's not okay when you have to say that shit out loud. That's what I don't fucking understand. You spending their dollars though. You understand what I'm saying? They lining your fucking pockets. Now, as much as I think we can definitely use a lot more encouragement of one another. You get what I'm saying? That's something we can definitely use and actually give more of. You know, again, the lack of mentors, I think we definitely need more of those for whatever the case is, for whatever it may be. We need more groups and things like that for those out there that need whatever extra help, whatever resources it may be, especially starting with the mental health, because that's where it starts, that's where it ends at the end of the day. And people like to neglect that fact. And again, one thing I will say is though, one thing in the black community, they will be quick to call your ass crazy. I will say that. Everybody's quick to say it, and I get it. I say it a lot, playing around and joking around and everything like that. But I'm like, are you? I learned to not say, oh, you're crazy or da 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 da. If I'm not joking, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I try. But that's one of the things I've been working on myself. You see, I'm healing right now. Look. God used me. He's using me right now. That's one of my things. Because that is one of the things that goes on a lot. And, you know, when you say that enough to somebody, you know, they may start to believe it and or act like it without even fully comprehending what the hell is going on. They're hearing these words all day, every day. They're being told this, like, okay, let's use the children, for instance, right? If these parents are telling their children and or not telling their children things, and somebody else is in the child's ear saying some things, what do you think these children are going to think of themselves? You know? And again, this is why I chose to bring up the fact that these moms were on the internet talking about how they can't stand their kids, they can't wait for the school to open and all this other shit for everybody else to deal with them. That's one of the things that hurts me. You know, because I don't think in all of this stuff still, I fully understand that parents definitely need, you know, help. I understand that that's what the community is supposed to be here for. But if the community is supposedly all bad, then why even bring it up if you're not trying to help the problem? You know what I mean? What are some ways we can get some things started? We all know we don't have to all come together in one place. We all know we do not all live, you know what I'm saying, in the same area code, and that's fine. But as far as arguing about it all the time and or not calling it out and everything is a joke, hee hee ha ha all the time, but then you want to get serious and nobody understands. So where do y'all stand on that?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it. I like rap. I listen to rap. And you know, they said the fat lady don't sing no more. She rap. So once again, right? We on one end we say, oh, black community trash. At another end, the mother asks you where you from originally. Where you from? You say, now I'm from whoop whoop whoop. You're not gonna say, oh, I'm from Beverly Hills. I'm not gonna be these white people. No, you're gonna say I'm from this band. You're gonna say it proudly. So yeah, once again, our community ain't perfect, but damn, it's our community. Let's accept it. It is what it is. We see.
You know what? You know what? Not to cut you off, but to cut you off real quick, if you don't mind. Just because you just said it, and I don't want to lose sight of it. That whole "where you from" thing. I think, in all actuality, you need to get rid of that shit too. Why does it matter where the person is from if y'all coming together for the greater good? If
So
y'all are coming together for something good, I'm just saying, something positive, rather.
I'm not talking about that. Where you from?
No,
I'm talking
because you have to
about where
understand,
you
a lot of people, again, a lot of people draw the line because you're so worried about where the person is from. What does that have to do with it? Because I thought great minds thought alike.
Okay,
That's
so
what I thought.
So let me
say
add
no
context, right? This is where context matters, right? What I mean by, where you from, not necessarily gangbanging, right? But more so when you meet new people and ask you, hey, where you from, right? In more of a friendly setting is what I'm speaking to. You say, I'm from this place. And you say it with proud, yeah. Oh, you from that place? Yeah. When people ask me where I'm from Los Angeles. I don't say, I'm not going to deny where I'm from. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm not from.
No, I get that. No,
Yeah.
I understand perfect. I understood perfectly what the first time you said it. But what I'm saying is, why don't we get rid of that? Y'all want to get rid of everything else. Y'all want to get rid of the grammar altogether. Y'all don't want to use grammar whatsoever. Y'all don't even want to spell shit right. So what is the point? Nobody knows how to write in script. The only language y'all gonna understand is bullshit anyway. And that's what I don't like. But my thing is this. Okay, again, where you from? I say New York. People automatically don't like me, depending on where I'm at. Now I'm the target. Now all eyes on me. Now, mind you, I could be dressed like I just woke the fuck up, right? And people will still be upset at that because, oh, that person is from New York. And that's what I'm saying. It takes away from, people need to get their minds right. Again, like I said, people need to get their minds right. Because people do that. You know what I mean?
That's not going to change. And there are certain people in the hood that carries these flags along about where you from. If you're not from here, if you're from there, I don't like you. Yeah, that will always be an outlier. Those are the minorities. But we're dealing on a big stage, right? We're dealing in corporate America. We're dealing with, going to a football game, or we're dealing with different social people that we've broadened our horizons with. They say, where are you originally from? You say, I'm from here. Right? I'm not going to deny it because I'm like, oh, the black community trash. No, I'm from South Central. I'm from Texas, right? Whatever, right? So all I'm saying is we have to draw the line and understand that we can't on one end say, well, the black community trash, but then we bumping rap music on our stream, right? Gangster music or music that promotes the black community, right? The worst things about it, but I'm not saying, and these artists sell within the black community and outside the black community to blacks. And the ones who are saying black community trash, they're bumping that rap too. They're championing that, whoever their favorite artist is. So once again, people are enamored by the black community. And do us black people want better for each other? Yes. Like Ashton said, the black community trash, I give them that. Do we want better for our community? Yes. Do we want the killing to stop? Yes. Do we want the hate to stop? Yes. But
when I was growing up, when I was young, growing up in New York, the community was mixed. We had some of everybody. You know what I mean? And it was actually a community.
Yeah.
Everybody looked out for each other. Everybody knew each other. They knew the family or whatever and things like that. It was okay to correct a child and other things like that. I'm not saying they was beating anybody senseless. Usually where I was at anyway, they let the parents deal with them. But at the end of the day, oh, I got you. I see you. I'm calling your mom. I'm going to let them know, like, don't you dare cut school in them like that. especially if the church people see you. But neither here nor there. But all of that, it's like you get on. I don't know. I get on this internet, and it seems like nobody has no damn community. So I just don't understand it because I know that not to be true. You know.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So we
Ashton,
are,
what about you?
we are what we are as Black people. We just got to accept it, right? None of us is perfect. And that's just where it is. We are what we are, right? We're not going to propagate America's inclination on us and turn around and say, well, we think we're agreeing with America. Yeah, they don't like the Black community because they have a deep-rooted hate, even in slavery, right? And after slavery. And to this day, America doesn't like us. So we need to be aware of that and understand that the same thing that they don't like is the same thing that we are as Black people. And they put us all in the same boat, whether you like it or not. Know how much money you get, because you go to work every day. America will always see you as an outcast.
You're absolutely right.
So you just proved Logic's point from jump that the German people don't see him as their community. They see him as an American and a Black man, sir.
Now you moving the goalposts because Germany has nothing
No,
to do
no,
with America.
no, no.
did
You
he say,
just he just proved Logic's point earlier that they would not look at Black men. Hey, Logic as a Black man as a part of the German community. They gonna look at him as a nigga. Ruthless. I'm finna go to sleep. It be taking you hours to you just agree with Logic. Sir, I'm going to sleep. Good night, Happy. Good night, Ruthless. Ruthless. You just proved that man point 3 hours later.